Push off.
And I go over here and I'm like, ooh, go, 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 go.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Muda. I always wondered what they were trying to pronounce.
There's a oro, and then muda.
I don't get it.
Muda means kill.
Useless. It means useless.
I thought it means kill, or is...
No, he's saying useless over and over again.
How do you say kill?
They say kill?
Yeah.
Something else.
I'm still emotionally unavailable from yesterday, but I will do my best.
I know,
Watching your perspective, holy shit, dude. Holy shit.
Don't worry, I'm gonna save your life. Leilani's gonna save your life.
I hope so.
What about me?
You're who I'm coming for.
Fuck you.
Literally, if the fucking taxi and everybody else didn't stop me, I was gonna go down there and probably die.
Too. We'll save your lives.
Yep.
And then we'll kill Zombie Rook.
There's no way that Locke can leave you behind. Literally no way.
She's got a beret on. She's kind of cute.
I'm sorry, wait, what the fuck? What is going on?
Oh, it's Miss Universe. I don't
Why?
know.
Wait, no, why do I have like 4 people here who are both hidden and muted? I've never done that.
Probably
What the fuck?
I've had that bug come
Why does that happen? That is so breaking.
Here are the holders of the
There's like random people in here who are hidden and muted for me that I've never hidden or muted.
Black ball holders.
Oh.
Black balls.
Having that 6 months ago.
We did.
Yeah, no, his lungs are gone, bro. He just committed murder.
We said, can we just eat them? Fuck it, I guess.
Just broke his entire spinal column
I did
in
the
one
sound
little.
effect and everything.
And now we're gonna
You broke Madame's heart last night. You
Huh?
little fucking shit.
What'd you
You
say?
made me cry.
Made you cry? How did I make you cry?
Because I'm just like, when you're like talking about like how I'm needed and the whole like outliving people, I'm just like,
Well, it's a bonding moment.
trying not to cry. I know, I loved it. I was like, I like cried after. I held my tears in.
on feet. I'm so scared you guys are gonna have to put on
My people need me.
I loved it.
before this ticket. Fucking started.
I'll follow you to the ends of the earth.
What?
I'll drop my glasses for you, good sir.
Ooh.
I'm so fucking nervous, dude. I have never done anything to this capacity before, and I'm so...
Without training, I wouldn't be able to, like I said, in RP, see you, I'd be able to see the trail. So I probably wouldn't be able to actually pounce you in real time.
Yes.
I'm nervous, I'm Lulu.
It's gonna be fun.
God damn.
Because you still won't know which one of us is the illusion.
Holders and we hold the black balls. We are the black
My C drive is old because I stacked a million games on it. So what game is getting deleted?
VRChat.
I'm never playing Dead.
Clearly.
Why would you use your C drive for game? Ow.
That's my homework kid, sir.
Oh, wait. Yeah, so go read that so we know what it's
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Detective Zero, thank you for the 5 gifted subs!
Now always
Thank
going to,
you!
like, if
Thank
she sees
you!
one X person, she's just gonna go like and hit you.
But what if you're able to touch them?
You go invisible. Well, if you have like someone in the map playing you, if I go to hit them and I fall through, I'm like, okay.
That would be funny.
I'm like, you asshole! Boom,
I will
my head
tell
goes
them.
through it. I'm like, you double asshole.
I'll tell them when you go to touch them, they'll just disappear though.
That will be the sign that it's not the real you, because I didn't hit you.
Good idea.
Did you want to do that thing? What are you talking about?
Not right now. I didn't think it through. I'm already live, so
Okay,
I'm not a smart man.
Good later.
Ooh, I'm gonna kick both y'all asses.
You go what?
Light him on
Light me on
fire,
fire?
Yes.
This, all right. This really needs to stop. Why does this keep happening?
She has the power of.
It's like everybody who loads in one at a time is both blocked
hold
and
up,
muted
hold
for
up.
me. Don't know why.
There we go.
That's weird. Huh.
Fuck. I went too far.
Here comes
I need to see
Ribbonheart,
your,
blocked and muted. Don't know why.
I
I'm literally friends with them. Every single
I need to see
person.
your rock throwing animation just so I can get a get an idea. Make something for that.
Hey, Brunswick.
The fuck do you want, dude?
Brunswick. Hey.
Shave your fucking face.
No, you shave your fucking face.
This isn't Bioshock Infinite. Get that shit off.
What is it, my little teacher's pet?
Hey, come here. Come away from the loud people.
Ah, yes.
Hey, I'm gonna be starting up end times again, and I'm gonna message you. I was gonna message you anyway. I forgot to. But I'm gonna be starting up end times, which is my post-apocalyptic zombie thing. So, if you want to make a new character, unless you want to use your Brunswick persona one, that's fine. But I was going to make a new one myself, and I'm gonna like reset the whole thing, and I was gonna invite a bunch of people to the end time server and like refurbish it and whatnot. Because I want to take a little. Yes, end times. I want to take a little break still from Adventure RP, I guess, and I want to kind of like mix up with end times, but.
You'll
Yeah,
have
we
to
still
let me
need
know
to-
what days. Because I'm doing like
Okay.
4 different RPs and I have like 2 days a week that are free.
What days did you do end times again? Like Tuesdays?
Okay. What'd you say?
I
Sorry?
forget what days you did end times. It was like Tuesdays.
I did
wasn't
Tuesdays.
it?
Community nights were Tuesdays. You
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
do you do Tuesdays?
Change the day.
Pathfinders.
Wait, Pathfinders isn't Tuesday? Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Isn't it Wednesday?
No, wait, no,
Wednesday.
you're right. I had a mission on Tuesday, that's why. Yeah, Tuesday should be. Wait,
On the average, it should be.
Unless
Should
you've
be.
got something else going on.
I don't think so.
Wasn't that the day we usually did Adventure RP anyway? Tuesdays?
Remember when that was a thing?
What RP have you been doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in ages.
You haven't.
Ages.
Well, Angels will see me fucking tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
I want to come back as Bianca, the shield
it.
bitch.
Come
Shield
back
bitch.
as Bianchi.
I basically seen him one day, rushed him, shielded him, and then just hit him with a spear.
What?
A spear shovel.
What?
It was fun.
Snack?
He's like, pew pew. I'm like,
Or a
ow,
snack.
ow.
I'll take a snack. Yeah, I want a snack.
You
Yeah.
are the. You are the snack.
That's amazing. I love it.
Snack pack.
Please wait here one moment while I go inform the authorities.
Yeah, no, because they were like, which guy in this circle? And I was like,
This is cute.
Want to see a cool thing? I can't point, I forgot that. Wow, dude, that's rude.
Pounce. Something like that.
I'll show you a thing I haven't shown anyone yet.
Load. Let's check it out.
My little blocky boys.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that'll be fun when that
It'll be
takes
like-
place.
Just like real nice and fast.
Yep. Like I get it changed because right now it's on this, and it drives me mad trying to get those.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to get pointer and yeah. But yes, I'm excited.
What I really want to get as well would be cool is because they have some packs where, and it's a 2D animation, but you know, it still looks fine. You know, like the skin animations they have in like, you know, video games, fighting games, anime, whatever it is.
They're
When
so
you block or
good.
hit something and it has like a really quick. Those sort of things would be really cool to get.
A lot of
That girl
those
in Vanguard Haven?
assets were half off, man.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I like it a lot.
But I look forward to it.
But yeah, no, definitely. I'm pushing for a Nolly to join Vanguard, so she can get fighty with the boys.
Oh, God. Albrecht's a good man, just don't ask him to go dancing, that's all.
Pierce, on the other hand, you can ask him to go dancing, it'll be like, when and where.
I'll need to get the hand-holding shader first. Interesting.
I bought 2 boxes of chocolate, like these chocolate chips, and then I got 2 bins of chips, and then I got what is that thing called? Oh, Korean barbecue beef jerky.
Oh wow.
Oh, I want beef jerky.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You have made me hungry, young lady.
But it's really good because it has like ginger on it. It's like
You making it Wes?
You're making it work. Spare me.
I haven't eaten all day today, but I have a crock pot downstairs with corned beef, potatoes, cabbage, and onions.
What you brewing in the crock? What you brewing in the crock pot?
And it's cooking right now. I can smell it, but I can't eat it. Not just cabbage. That'd be disgusting. Yes, cabbage and water. Crock-pot cabbage. Family recipe.
It is Concordia regular for students there. 4 children.
I had a buddy who decided to put rice in a crock pot and see what would happen. He said it was akin to eating a fucking hollowed out like a stick or some shit.
Eating a hollowed stick.
What? Oh.
Hollowed.
Vine. Vine Hill. For the autopsy, that's not happening until after created as morning announcement.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in the glasses.
And so it begins. Eat ASAP. I wish I could. Shingo, we really need to figure out a way to put the punches on... If you can speed them up, right? Like after we get the materials. But if you can speed them up... And, on top of speeding them up...
Mike.
You're a snack pack.
What the fuck?
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 What the fuck? The fuck? Oh my god. I wonder why.
I am mentally exhausted. Easy like Sunday morning. But yeah, like I was saying, if we can get the punchies... God, I wish I knew more. Would it make more sense to put them, like, as an animation, and I just match my punches up with it? Like, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Anime Hogwarts. Very close. And I am Professor Albrecht, Mr Brunswick. History and illusionist. I feel like the music's too loud. Probably got some particles made, but they won't load properly when I input. Oh no! He's gonna kill me for saying this, but ask Gambit. He's a genius. Just don't tell him I said ask Gambit. Please. He'll hit me again. Yeah, Gambit. I don't know how much Shengo knows about particles. I don't remember. The library is currently my only domain. I want the book here. Oh my god, I should do that. Oh, there's no fucking collider. If there was... Or if the books had colliders? Aw, man. I would just be standing up there being like, oh my god, Professor, what are you doing? Wait, these books! I know what they're from! Dungeon Hero, or whatever the fuck, the VR game? VR Dungeon Knight? That's what these are from. That's where I know these from. VR Dungeon Knights. Those are the spell books. I knew I wasn't fucking crazy. Yeah, those are from VR Dungeon Knight. I don't know about the others. I know the red one is. Yeah, see that? Yep. Oh, fuck. No corrider. Ah, a student. Hello, students. How are you? Everyone doing all right?
Not exactly.
No? What seems to be the problem?
I think we're still feeling the effects of yesterday.
To be expected, unfortunately.
Have you ever seen a creature like this, sir?
Unfortunately, in all my years, I cannot say that I have. It's very interesting, because at first I thought that perhaps we had upset them by putting up the barrier, and thus attracting their ire. But then that brings up more questions. Even if that was the case, how did they know? How would they know of what caused the barrier? That's quite a level of intelligence not to be expected by something associated with twig blights. But even so, if what the other students reported is true, they decided to try and lure students over to those different forms. And because their attack is a type of paralyzer, it seems like very predatorial ambush behavior. Highly intelligent. I'm not sure, but I am intrigued. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be lethal. So, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Captain Silver's on it. But I just wanted to come by and make sure everyone was alright, or as alright as they could be. If you'll excuse me, I need to find Professor Carver.
Oh, wait, you wrote that? I guess that makes sense with the cover then.
Simplistic, maybe it's not developed. Maybe the bigger the hive gets, the more brain power they have to spread around from the tree.
I always try thinking of
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, Professor Silver. Good to see you.
Good to see you as well. Excuse me.
Good morning, Melanie. Good morning, Ryder. Good to see you.
Good morning, Professor Albrecht.
Professor Carver.
Good to see you, Professor Albrecht.
How are you?
Doing all right. Getting ready to head out to the hills. Just wanted to make sure I pre-warn a couple of the students who are a little bit more sensitive to it.
No. And stopped by the medical wing and just to see how some of the more injured students were getting along. It seems the effects of that creature we came across the other day is still full in effect. Rather troublesome.
Rather. I'm glad it's nothing lethal at the very least.
Well.
And I'm sure we'll be able to figure out what more to do once we get a proper autopsy finished.
Well, good news is, Professor Silver is all over that, so I'm not concerned, given their know-how, but the sooner we get answers, the better, at the very least. But don't let me hold you up.
Yes.
I need to go back to the library.
No worries. Catch you around soon.
See you when the bell rings, Professor.
Of course.
Good morning. Good morning, Flora. Really? Okay. Not sure what that was about. Good morning, how are you?
Well, and yourself?
Cannot complain. Trying to look a couple things up and spending some time covering a few subjects I'm interested in until the morning bell.
I see. And what is it you are interested in, Professor, if you don't mind me asking?
I always find the subject of fate to be somewhat both vindictive and, well, hypocritical. So any kind of stories that I can find about the forces of fate, and whenever they decide to intervene, I find it thoroughly interesting to read up on it as much as I can. No real academic purpose behind it, merely a curiosity of mine.
I see. Well, I don't know any specifics here that can help you. I do dabble in it a little bit myself.
Oh?
I do tarot card readings.
I see. Interesting. I cannot say that I've ever dabbled nor understood too much about it. Perhaps my descriptors of fate were rather unbecoming. I suppose I should have worded it differently. As somebody who likes to be in control of their own future, it can feel somewhat suffocating to think that maybe I'm not. Does that make sense?
Yes, I understand that. It makes sense. Then
Cool.
why you be so interested in such things?
Yes. But aside from my curiosities, I have been attempting my best to try and find anything in the library that could have had any kind of information about the creatures we came across yesterday. You see, none of the professors have ever seen such a thing, myself included. And its predatory nature was very unbecoming of something that should be interacting with twig blights.
I need to brush up on my reading of twig blights, but I do not believe they are intelligent enough to have a hierarchy or serve a higher power. Am I correct in assuming this right now?
You are absolutely
Or do you
correct.
think it is possible?
Which is why I am so perturbed at the fact that that is the complete opposite that was displayed yesterday. The twig blights, when they were pursued by students, they went out of their way to lure them to particular areas where these nests, I shall call them, were, where this one creature was. One of the professors surmised that perhaps it's entirely possible that there is a higher thinking. It seemed that this other creature was giving orders to the twig blights as well as birthing them. I don't know what that means, but if they can be organized, I shudder to think what organized twig blights could do.
In my opinion, well, yes, you are correct. Such low intelligent beings, such as twig blights, are unable to organize themselves. That which we witnessed yesterday, in my opinion, sounds, well, something similar to, I guess, well, they're not necessarily doing the thinking. Definitely think that staff, as well as everyone else who believes they serve a master, are on the right track. In my opinion, I think the easiest explanation, well, at least the most likely theory, would be that I guess you could say there's a master close, or a caster. It would make sense since twig blights are, due to their low intelligence, I imagine, would be quite easy to control.
Yes.
I guess you could say similar to how the necromancer controls low-level undead.
While that does seem to be the case, I would continue to pursue the fact that I believe that whatever those creatures were controlling individual twig blights. Maybe not so much as a puppeteer would pull strings, but with basic commands. Because as the creatures fell, it seems that the twig blights that survived with that particular nest scattered and did not return. So I'm unsure.
I see.
Well, Professor Silver will be doing an autopsy when the time permits. I'm sure we'll find out more then.
I'm sure we will. Interesting, though. I wonder... Well, I think the biggest question is whether this was done purposefully or simply nature being nature. If that makes any sense.
No, it does. Nature, as beautiful as it is, can be very antagonistic and hostile. But usually that only happens when their own home territory is encroached upon. Perhaps it was because we erected the barrier and these things were dormant until then. I do not know. I wish I could say I had all the answers, but if I pretended to know everything, I wouldn't make a very good professor, now would I?
Quite wise words, Professor.
Even I must spend time in the library, brush up on things I may not know or have forgotten. You never stop learning, no matter how old you get.
True. I think that's a good thing, though. If we did know everything, I imagine life would be quite boring.
Yes, very much so. There'd be nothing left to experience. Nothing to teach us anything new. Once you've seen everything, what is the point? It's quite an outlook. I like it. But don't let me distract you too much. I do need to go and try and find Professor Carver. So if you'll excuse me, I hope your reading goes well. I'll see you when the bell rings.
See you, Professor. Enjoy your day.
You as well. Take care. Imagine telling the one student that reads tarot cards that fate's bullshit. God, I feel so bad. What were the chances? I feel like such a piece of shit. Twinksoul. I like that name, Twinksoul. Fits him.
She'll be doing most of it. Sorry.
Heat and cold are the first two senses to lose, followed by light pressure and touch, pain.
I'm stuck on a
And the
bed.
final one to be lost is actually pressure, which is why you do a pitch. So you want to find out where the numbness
I'm good.
has ended, and if they are feeling anything like tingling,
It's alright.
either increasing or decreasing.
How do you see?
Anyways, you can
I'm
do
just, you know.
For Stark,
I
it
got hit a
stops
lot
at
of
his
times.
shoulders. For Rin, it stops about here, top of her thigh. For Hannah, I
I'm in
don't
your
remember
natural healing.
Hannah's. Arbor was doing
will
Hannah's
help you out.
evaluation, so you'd have to check with her.
Melanie is the only one that hasn't had full sensation loss, but she's also a non-human that was injured.
Other than Ryder.
That's true. I mean, to be fair,
Ryder got injured?
I have heard of
I wasn't aware.
certain
I'll do an
not
evaluation of him too and get
being
blood and blood sample from him because we
was
have.
it
Perfect. Thank you, Mr.
killed by their own
Thank you
venom?
for your information.
Professor Silver.
Yes, Professor.
I know this probably isn't nearly as helpful as I'd hoped, but I had held out hope that if perhaps I had scoured the library on campus, there might have been something that had to do with what we came across yesterday. And I'm afraid to say, it doesn't seem there's any material whatsoever, as much as I looked.
And unfortunately, oversight. Knowledge. I cannot imagine these have been unseen before.
One would think, but I had hoped as much. Are all the students that were injured all right?
So far, they are... we would say that they are in stable condition. Numbness, tingling among the limbs where they were struck, but it is not progressive, as it is not traveling upward towards their heart, for example. None of them are having trouble breathing, or with mobility, other than Miss Wren, whose legs apparently were struck.
I see. In your theory, Professor...
Out of trouble.
In your theory, Professor, had any of the students been exposed to those things longer, about how strong do you think multiple doses of that paralytic essence been? Would have been enough to bring a full student down?
We would have to see what the dosage was. I guess per needle is my understanding that they were punctured by needles. I have not seen this creature yet. It's apparently in the mold, so we'll see it then.
Right. Merely my own curiosity.
And in addition to that, if it's venom-based or if it's a poison. If it's venom-based, we'd have to see if there are venom sacs and how much they release or strike.
Right.
As I'm sure you're familiar, there are spiders, for example, that can choose how much to inject.
Yes.
Some of them are more dangerous than others, like the Brazilian wanderer spiders.
Makes me curious.
Same goes for snakes.
If they had chosen how much they wished to inject themselves and what their goal was. If they really were just upset that the barrier had come up and they were cut off from leaving, well, I would not have thought they would have used as much force. But please, don't let me hold you up from what you were doing. It's my own machinations.
Of course. Any time, Professor. It's a pleasure to speak with you.
The pleasure is all mine,
Ladies?
Captain. Is it me, or does Captain Silver, I love that that's her name, by the way, give off the McGonagall vibe? Hey, playlist is amazing. I'm glad you guys like it. I keep meaning to switch it, but I don't want to be caught out in the open doing that. You know what I mean? I'm invisible, I can do it. I always like some really good Valkyria Chronicle themes. And remember, it is a military academy. Watch them all be in here. Good morning.
You had a full-on encounter with this. What did it look like?
I am foreseeing pleasure.
Good morning.
So you are here
okay? Any other information you can give me about these creatures? Anything you saw while you were treating the students?
Okay, just
All I know is that my venom seemed to give temporary help, but it wasn't anything permanent, so the numbness lasted afterwards.
the alchemy then? Oh.
So,
Question.
I don't think my venom helped.
yes.
Are you familiar with the half-life
You know, you really should
of your venom?
ask
How
if
long
they're
it
in a
lasts?
state of
How
decency before
long
you
its
come in like
effective
that.
doses?
That's true.
As far as I can tell, it depends on the creature.
Still.
Mostly in humans, it lasts
Fine.
for a duration. It makes
Time.
one
Bill, you're fine.
rotation,
What is it?
goes through the circulatory system
Wait a minute. You
for
gotta
a
do,
small
hold
bit
on,
of time,
split
and
it?
then it depletes.
Okay.
So if I were to bite somebody on the opposite arm for where they're affected, it may not reach it.
Excuse me?
Yes,
Hannah?
yes,
Oh,
yeah.
Are you decent?
so the half-life,
Yes.
how long it's half-effective?
Do you have clothes on, Hannah?
You would say
Yes,
about
I
a
have
minute
clothes
then? Circulatory system is 30 seconds, if I recall correctly.
Second.
I don't. It's been a while.
Perfect.
I don't know, it's not a doctor.
Wonderful. I do have the sarcasm
Totally.
though.
Thank you, sir.
It's magical, not biological, so
Your venom is magical.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyway.
Alright, that makes things different. Professor?
Yeah.
Nothing important, Professor Silver. I'm just still wondering about the conundrum that I spoke to you about before. Listening to what some of the students had to say. I don't know much about the physiology at all, but the behavior, very predatorial. And hearing what you had to say about venom made me think that since it's so paralytic, these were definitely ambushes. So whatever that thing is, if it was indeed commanding the twig blights as some of the students reported, is it possible that those creatures were pulling the strings of the twig blights? And if so, why? I'm just trying to figure it out myself. I was going to ask Professor Carver something. Of course.
I seem to believe there's some sort of pact mentality between twig blights and these creatures. They coexist, I think. It looks like it. They don't seem to be related, but since they are similar in nature, I believe that they... similar to how a kobold feels about dragonborn, perhaps.
I had seen, or at least I had heard, some of the students had said that they had witnessed them birthing twig blights. Did you see this for yourself? Or know who did?
They came out of bushes. From what I could see.
So it's an assumption, then. Alright. I don't suppose anybody's seen Professor Carver, have they?
He was
Not since...
exploding earlier.
Yes, that I know. But it is about the time he returns. I was hoping to catch him before he got busy.
Let's see, where does he usually end up? Usually he ends up in the stadium, is that correct?
I just came from there.
Might as well use it, right?
Oh,
Just shoot like lead or like.
In that case, then I don't know.
The only other place?
Excuse me.
I don't actually. Oh, there we are, Headmaster. Do you
Who
know
are you
where
trying to stop?
Professor Pierce is?
Regular, yes.
I just got here off the boat. I have not seen him yet.
All right.
I thought I
Miss-
heard perhaps an explosion in the distance on my way in.
Did you have something for the
Stark
Headmaster?
just left. Can I tell him?
I'll go after him.
They've been allowed, I believe Lila.
Good morning, Headmaster. It's good
Lila
to see
said
you.
that people were allowed to leave.
Good morning.
That's correct.
Did she not?
I heard that we had some of the
wasn't sure.
aforementioned enemies that Vaughn talked
that's
about in the morgue.
That is correct.
After today's bell, we'll have to schedule an autopsy. I assume I can assist you with that.
That
And
would be welcome.
medical squad if they're able-bodied.
That would also be. I understand that Leinek and Specca, and who was the third who was involved, who already has investigated them a little. Jixie.
Already investigated as well. If she'd like to, probably be part of it.
So we'll pull those three in. Speaking of Miss Specca,
Ah, there you are.
we'll pull those three in as well. We'll find out.
Ready for a good old autopsy.
So could you? So what? How many students were affected by the needles that Vaughn researched? We had several blood samples he looked over.
Seems about 6 that I'm aware of. There may be more who are not counted.
All right.
Do we have crutches?
This is refreshing.
Yes.
Having someone who's also
Who's the most worst off we have? I can
autopsies for once.
like to take a look at them.
She's in the second.
Which? All right, thank you.
It's almost like I'm psychic.
My money's on Porky Blights.
There's Porky
You got the wrong
Razor
stuff.
Blight, and a couple others kind of circulating.
Tell me you got hit too.
Yes, all of my own.
Scout, thank you for the sub, buddy. I wasn't being mean. She loves illusions. It's an interesting song.
And then chips. Good morning.
Stark, are you supposed to be out of the medical wing?
I've been told I can leave, yes, with us.
Alright, just making sure.
What's up? Just looking for Barthol. We're having that meeting today.
Alright, perfect. You want to do it in...
Well, he walked in that direction, so... Either way, good morning, Vic! I hope I can talk to you sometime today, but we'll see how crazy it
But
is.
anyway, not my business. I didn't wipe my ass. Poor soul.
Nobody comment on that. Need your help.
Okay.
Alright. Is it urgent?
Sort of.
I can't move my house right
Let's see if one of the vampire books.
Quite peculiar specimen. Little violins, like.
Professor
I think
Carver.
the viola, fiddle, the small ones you're thinking of.
You would be correct.
What?
Professor? Oh, I said the fiddle and the viola are the smaller ones.
Oh, yes, very nice.
Oh, they all look the same to me.
I didn't know if you knew that the headmaster had returned, just got off the boat.
Ah, good to know.
Oh.
I should try to sync up with him, let him know what happened.
Headmaster
He'll be,
Yes.
he read most of the
easy to do,
report.
my friend.
Twig blights.
He spent the morning in the infirmary. He read most of the reports already. He'll be gathering us together. I did the paperwork for him.
Makes you think he can.
All right, that's good.
Well, I mean, he kind of runs this place, you know?
If we're going to learn anything, it'll be sometime after our gathering in the hall.
Get rid of them all at once,
Apparently he wanted to do an autopsy with Professor Silver.
I see.
That's true. If there's anybody who'll know more about it, I'm assuming he would.
That's good.
His face side, or I know he tends to be more plant-oriented.
I, for one, would be more excited to know about what they are and where they came from. If they've been here that long, that means they've been dormant. Just curious.
Or we can just find out.
There's something I'm a little bit curious as well.
Well, we have to learn in the process.
You've been practicing, what's
Correct, and we also have
you
to
know
send
where they
the
have,
squad.
they use puppets,
also have
but
to
they,
send any
make it look
information
like
that
the
we find
puppets
onto our
talking as opposed to
allies to make sure
themselves.
if
They,
they
you know,
do stuff in the
they don't,
surrounding area,
it
that
doesn't look like
nobody's
they're talking.
You're talking about ventriloquism?
Precisely.
Yes, yes. Have you been practicing? It's, gotten very good at talking with your, mouth shut, from the looks of things.
Why can't we just have a
No,
report and then read
but I'll
it
give it a
and
good
go
look.
kill the thing?
Thanks for letting me know.
Leave the
Someone asked-
researching to the people that actually care about research.
Someone will make the report.
Oh, Jesus.
What? Talking with my mouth closed. No.
Assign a person the mission or squad leader for that time, and it can be made up of any students from any squad. So when you go out in a mission of multiple squads, you
Good
assign
news,
a
you're
squad
just crazy.
leader, and then that person creates a report from all
Don't
the
know why you
information.
felt that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
As for each individual squad, there's a.
Guess I am going a little bit crazy.
Perhaps
Not
so.
even assigned yet.
I checked myself not too long
For the
ago.
information, ma'am.
You're welcome.
It's a pleasure. How's the morning been treating you?
Interesting.
I really don't know what it is you're talking about.
There we go. There we go. Okay, now, that's a little bit better now.
Oh, I see.
That was strange. Okay.
I do not.
I think I figured it out. Thank you for letting me know.
You're awfully close.
Tea, I tend to stick to tea for the afternoon, or the evening just before I meditate. Something calm.
I just want to go punch stuff, but I can't, because my arms don't work.
Well, I'll tell you what,
I'll
if you
focus
want
on
whenever your
recovery
arms get
first.
better, you can punch me or Professor Carver.
We've been
There
at
you go.
school for 2 days, and I'm already on... Too much to complain about anymore. I'm tired.
Yeah, at a certain point, you kind of just go, you know what? Yeah, this sounds about right. This is, eventful as it has ever been. You stop getting surprised, we'll put it that way. But in the long run, it helps out. If you're not surprised, then you're almost prepared for anything.
I'd be for quite a boring life.
Sorry for
Boring, but perhaps necessary.
Why are you staring after him, huh? You got googly eyes.
We'll see how good your prediction comes.
Oh, good luck.
We'll see.
Fuck up, yeah, fuck up.
Hopefully not too eventful.
It's like a sheet of cardboard.
Esme,
It's like a fucking cardboard box.
peekaboo.
Ew, no. Excuse me, I don't have a type.
I'm in the brush with my friend.
Let's see.
All men are.
Good morning, you two.
Goes says some shit sometimes.
I'm going to check up the infirmary and then the dorms once more.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Professor Minerva. Or Madam Minerva. How are you?
Oh, I got some coffee and some hot chocolate for Kissy wissy boo boo.
Kissy wissy. He really likes the words kissy wissy.
I see.
Come here for a second.
Thank you for informing me on this. I appreciate it.
Ma'am.
Come here.
Yes.
Kissy wissy.
I feel like there may be something I'm not privy to.
They have
kissy wissy.
they have a cactus or something, and they named it Kissy Kissy Boom Boom or Kiss Boom Kissy or something. And people are just lightly teasing them with the words that they chose.
I see.
Vanguard bonds over banter. That kind of stuff usually works fairly well with them to get a, I can't believe you did this, but it's funny, but I'm gonna walk away anyway, kind of stuff.
As to be expected of some of the best fighters in one spot. A lot of high energy in one place.
Most ballers bond over banter.
This is true. But at the end of the day, if the bonds are forged and they're a lot closer than they were, that's a good thing.
Good morning, Victor.
Morning, madam.
How are things in the infirmary, Albert?
Oh, fine it seems like at the moment. Seems everybody's in checked over. A lot of the same symptoms that we saw from yesterday just live on.
Makes sense. Thanks for the update.
Of course not.
Good news is, it looks like everyone's going to be okay. Bad news is, we still don't know
Good morning.
anything about them.
Good morning, Nicolaj. Seka.
Morning.
How did you enjoy your first go at the infirmary the other day, Nicolaj?
Yeah, a lot shinier than any infirmary I've been to back at Zakalta.
We do have the luxury of being able to keep things clean and up to date here.
Well, we don't have money, so that's kind of how it is.
It's good to be back, though. Like Nicolaj said, it's always nice not having to worry about resources when treating patients.
Yeah, supplies in the battlefield is very stressful. I think we all learned that last time. Good morning, Zachary.
Did you get money?
Yes, I did. I sent the information
How
to
are
the
you doing?
professor. He just got back today, however, so he hasn't had a chance to really go over all of that while we're working on the splinter creatures.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, not to worry. He's very efficient when it gets down to it. There'll probably be a look at in the next couple of days.
Great.
Ooh, Professor, I actually had some questions for you.
Yes? Go ahead.
The performance you had last lesson, well, the performance you put on was really cool. I liked the question for another time.
As Momo would say, the bell ruins everything.
Precisely.
Ruins for some people, saves others.
guess- That's true. Guess we should make our way over there.
Indeed.
Have you taught at many other schools?
There have been a couple academies I've been a part of, but nothing that I could say that is...
Yanta?
Go through the portal, can I be quickly swooping back in it?
Yes, go right ahead.
I'm sorry.
Will do, not a problem. Maybe I should just pick up and carry some of the students having a little bit of queasy issues.
I think a lot of people are. I'm getting a bit of a headache myself.
Oh dear. Yeah, I thought that was Raleigh for a moment. Saying bun bun, not nyan nyan, or whatever that was. Good morning there.
Good morning.
Couple more, I think, coming in. Injured squad? Doing okay?
Just running a little slow today because of the stuff.
I have a tad headache as well. Good
Yes.
morning, Mason.
Morning.
Good to see you made it, Ryder.
Thank you, ma'am.
That's almost all of them. Probably just a couple more stragglers left.
And I'm sure Carver will round them up. Always does.
I'm gonna head inside and let the headmaster know.
I shall accompany you.
Do you need assistance, Ryder?
I'll be fine, ma'am. Thank you. I do appreciate it, however.
Take your time. That poison do be hitting different.
Yeah, it do. It do that sometimes. Let me get the door for you.
Well, at least that answers that.
Mini.
Oh my god.
It's almost like he's an
Hello,
illusion
Professor?
teacher or something. How interesting.
But is it the real?
Well,
Only
your
those that
vocals
were
feeling
affected by
alright.
the
The toxins
toxin
didn't
makes it.
spread to your vocals, did they? I mean, I can understand if it sounds deeper from getting slowed down.
This is how we always are.
What do you mean you always talk like this?
That's weird.
I'm missing some out of it.
Yeah, so we are ending this as well, but I'm gonna ring the bell. Or should I wait? Are we missing, have they not seen shit?
We get the punch.
The general squad Nianto was one of the first here, except he had to go to the bathroom. He was queasy from the teleportation. Should I...
To be hitting different.
Hopefully that bell lets them know that we've started. Saved by the bell, they say. Good morning, everyone. I was informed by Vaughn at Concordia that there was an attack at the academy. He passed along his reports after checking the blood samples and everything, and I've checked over some of you myself. It seems that there's some toxin in your blood being slowly released by seeds. Tiny, tiny seeds. Some of you are fighting it a bit quicker, such as Ryder, but others it is probably going to last at least another day based on our analysis so far that Vaughn has reported. You're probably experiencing some paralysis or slowness. That is to be expected with an unknown enemy. And it seems that thankfully you've captured at least 2 of their bodies. And after this announcement, I'll be having medical squad attend with Silver, as well as anyone that might have talents in this department, check over the body during an autopsy with Silver, so we can try to identify anything more about what this thing is. And as such, as it is a new discovery for the students of this academy, you will get to name this and put it in the books as a discovery of your own. So do at least have that going for you. After the autopsy, we're going to have to take the bodies and reports to Concordia. The entire academy will be joining us in Concordia, according to Vaughn, who has actually checked over the bodies. We can make some antitoxin using it. However, we need ingredients from Concordia, and I will be providing everyone in here. Well, I'll be providing 300 coins to collect everything we need. And I'll expect you to divvy that up and spend it responsibly, as these items are important for the Academy. I'll give you a list here before we leave. Once the autopsy is completed, I will ring the dock bell, and everyone shall meet down there, if they're able-bodied enough, that is. It is up to you to decide that. And I believe, Carver, after I left, you informed everyone regarding how sparring and dueling is no longer allowed until we properly teach you all the protocols. I believe Steele will do that. He has to prepare you for the Crucible, after all. There is a fine line between dueling, sparring, and killing, after all. Correct, Rin? Alright. Figures. I will have to put a... You think it paralyzed her eardrums? I mean, one of her... And the left side of her face is a bit droopy as well. Oh, well. Anyway, everyone from Medical Squad, I would like you to tend with Silver, as well as anyone she might have thought to mention that can help check this body. And then we will give this thing a name and take the bodies to Concordia and deliver the reports to the cross-allied forces there. Is there any questions before you head out? All right, everyone else that is not part of the autopsy, please feel free to grab your belongings. Would a representative like to approach, and I will hand you the 300 coins to divvy out among the squads as you see fit. All right, it looks like Hannah. All right, I'll approach you. Don't worry about it. All right, everyone else, start gathering your belongings. You are dismissed for now. Those that are called upon by Silver, please attend the autopsy.
Thy neck. Stay.
We're going to the city?
You had some questions?
Oh, yes, sir. I did, actually. Your performance last lesson, what you showed off, I thought was amazing. I'm eager for your classes on teaching illusion magic.
Oh.
I was curious. My wolf form, I was wondering if it's something that I would eventually maybe be able to cause an illusion with, I guess.
When you say cause an illusion with, do you mean alter your own appearance or create a duplicate of yourself?
Well, to be more specific, I want to be in this form, and I wanted to have a version of my wolf form behind me. An illusion of it.
I see.
Is that a possibility?
Kind of like a projection.
To maybe strike fear in my enemies.
Yes, entirely so. In fact, that would be the more practical use of illusion than others. This is something that you could learn to do over time, but it takes a decent amount of concentration. So if you, and you know yourself better than I, think that you are hot-blooded, and perhaps you may not be able to concentrate with an enemy in your face, it'll take a lot of practice. But it is possible. The short answer is yes.
The bigger the illusion, the harder it is, or?
Not so much the bigger, but more... the more palpable that you want it to be. So if it was something that they would be interacting with and you wanted them to feel it, hear it, smell it, in order to do so you would have to have a lot of concentration and deep reserves of mana in the very least.
Could you essentially make, like, a werewolf roar sound 10 times bigger and badder and scarier?
Yes.
Can you teach me? I want to do that.
Well, as far as I'm aware, paperwork's can be handed out among the students to figure out which classes that they would like to take. So if you do have an interest in illusion, whatever the reason is, I'm sure you will have your chance.
Cool. Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, you weren't hit by any of the thorns, were you?
So you don't always have to clear your throat. I always have to. Just how it is. Even when I'm not doing this, I do.
The others are like garter snakes.
I like that they're getting used to it now. Some of them. Because once they do, we're going to change stuff up. Dun, 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 dun. Is Miss Bliss going to be on? Yes. She's just going to be a little late. She had to take care of some IRL stuff. Sneaky Albrecht, yes. Sneaky boy.
Normally, we would go through a thorough examination, wash the body, make observations of any external injuries that we see, and then begin with a Y incision. We would start weighing all of the organs that we can identify. We usually get brain matter for humans, and go through each of the organs and weigh them, identify any unusual colors or any discolorations, where the blood has settled, if there is any. In this case, though, what we are going to look for is gross anatomy. I don't mean disgusting. I mean large, identifiable objects. Things like venom sacs. Things like identifiable organs, if there are any. If it is a plant-based creature, we would look for methods of transporting liquid around. As this one appears to have some kind of venom, we want to identify all those locations of venom. Also, if there is a gender, if it's male, female, or doesn't have a gender, or both. We wish to identify that also. If it's a seeding creature, if it is a creature that births live young, or something magical. Begin.
Perhaps split them into two groups because we have two bodies.
Hannah?
To be fair, I believe Sveka has more experience in this.
Alright, Specca, split up your group to two teams, and then begin.
Specca, I believe there should be a bone saw right here.
Thank you. Sure, Professor, do you expect me to perform the autopsy, or simply oversee what both teams are doing and give direction as needed?
It is your choice which operation you wish to undertake, as Hannah has ceded this to you.
Let's see. 1, 2, 6. I'd like to ask who is interested in learning how to do full-on autopsy. And by interested, I mean not simply doing it for these plant-based creatures, but any other creature, humanoid, or dead thing we are to come upon.
Probably something underneath the
Doing
brick.
the autopsy, yes. Where is the professor? Probably as he the medic bay.
Not here yet.
I will not be going since if it's the case there's more of those trick things here, I will most likely handle it. And also,
How are your legs treating you? Little stiff? Any pain?
Only when I hate them.
All right. Are you supposed to be outside the medical bay?
I don't know.
Don't let Professor Silver find you.
Don't say anything.
I won't. Not my business. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hey, Captain, I got a question. I was wondering when are we gonna be called, if it's in the docks or at the entrance at the bus.
That is something...
We go by sea.
Well, there you go.
Alrighty. Okay.
Docks are,
This way.
Okay then.
Hello, Professor.
Hello. How are you, Carver?
Doing all right. Should be an interesting trip.
Rather excited to go back.
Well, I'm used to boats.
I'm going to, I should actually try to make my leap before we head on out.
Is that really a good idea? You don't want to take the whole trip soaked, do you?
I wonder how it tastes.
I'll change out first.
Alright.
And worst case scenario, a couple of students have their ways of getting rid of said soak.
Very well.
Also, letting you know that I won't be going along with you guys on the town. Going to town.
I see. And that is your own decision. Is there something else you are wishing to do instead?
No, I'm just letting you know that I won't be attending with you guys. So, if there's any kind of questions, I'm back here.
Got it. Thank you for letting me know.
Of course.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that woke me up.
Be back.
Good luck, Carver. Very deceptively strong for your stature. I was impressed at your display the other day.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh yes, of course. I'm sure I was seeing things. If one had the same dream that I did, would have seen a small rabbitkin take down somebody twice her size. Imagine. I must be crazy.
That's not fair.
So the person that's in the furnace is a hellhound. That's normal to them. It feels good to them. And yes, we are going to the city of Concordia. That is indeed true. And I cannot wait. It should be exciting. Exciting indeed. Where are all the extras right now? Is Shingo, like, lurking around me? I always feel like Shingo's, like, following me or something. No, he's probably off doing something else. Shame. I would have asked him to pull off some pranks with me. Shingo, are you there? I can't, I'm busy. Ah, he is near me. He's listening to my every move. Fucking creepy bastard. I love you, Shingo. I love you. It's a shame. I would have liked to pull off some tricks. I guess I'll just, like, go spy on the headmaster and, you know what I mean? Autopsy. Learning is my shtick. Let me learn.
I wonder if what they've noticed so far.
You look at the entire body, but if you're in the same spot, you can.
Hopefully they won't take I think about another 15 minutes before.
At most, I still need to give them the list of things they need to pick up at the docks as well.
No, that's
I'll write up the paperwork from their findings for you, so that way it's all in one report.
That sounds good.
Alright, Shingo, seen a bit.
Okay, swap. From the side on the tray here.
No, I could use my
Yours.
I want to put it into
No, I mean, you also hand me a glass of vial.
Yeah, the vial, that's what I.
They should be in the cabinet. Or that works.
Thank you. I'd recommend taking as many thorns as possible, just so we can retest to make sure there aren't any new toxins from these thorns.
Absolutely
I'd also
fascinating.
recommend taking them from different parts of the body. For example, I will take 2 from each leg, each arm, and also 2 from the head.
How about the legs?
The legs. Take 2 thorns from each leg side. Make sure you lay.
Should we separate them into different vials?
Yeah, I
Yes.
took a few.
Yes. Okay. You have resources.
Maybe some have more potency than the others.
Potency, length, effectiveness, all this information we'll want to acquire
The toes
so
look
that
a
we
little
can
bit
provide it
different
to the
than
Cross
we've
Allied
taken
forces.
from them as well.
And plus, the better we document this, the better it'll help anyone else out there that reads this and has to fight something. You could save their lives based on this information.
Yes, we'll definitely have to be relaying this all. It's a lot of writing. It's a lot of copying.
Well, they'll be dropping it off on the way. Hopefully we can write up the report during the boat ride.
I should be able to do that for you, no problem.
I got more.
Alright. I'm gonna scooch this way so I can get some of the head.
Yep. I'll stay on this side.
Also, those who are watching, if you see anything that we miss, do speak up.
Out of curiosity, Specs, should we leave the hands intact or should we take one of the fingers? Just in case.
I was just about to say, it is wise always to take a finger or a toe, one from each side.
Would you consider the spines to be the toe?
If it has a joint, then it is a toe. If it does not, it is simply a spine. Does that make sense?
Don't touch it with your bare
I'm
hands.
not touching. I have
okay.
water on my hands. I put them on later.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't,
I'm sorry.
panic.
Yeah.
I should have said.
By chance, does anyone have a cigar cutter?
Oh, what? I got finger tools. What's up? See if there's any tools.
If not, I can.
I'm not sure if we have that
Do you have
handy.
anything like that?
I'm not much of a smoker
What did you call?
myself.
Okay. Does anyone have a cigar cutter? It's not your regular medical
Similar tool on the tray.
There should be some wire cutters
like
in the
this. These ones look
blacksmith.
similar to one. You might be able to use this one here.
True.
Right there in the middle.
What? It's got a form
How are you holding up?
Could you
Isn't that great? There's even like pseudo ring now.
Spikes online. It's almost
Actually, how many can I actually write down how many rings are on there? I know that sometimes has to do with the age of trees and things like that.
I think you have to have them cut to actually be able to tell that.
Well, that'll do it.
Well, you cut off the finger.
I'm glad you're okay at least.
So do you want us to just cut into it
sorry,
then? Gather what we can from the outside. And
That would depend if they're hollow
just
underneath or
observe
not.
And you could have also
Are you okay?
gotten riveted with these apparently.
Yeah, saliva.
Okay, did you hear that?
I feel like to do that properly, we would have to cut its waist.
That's true.
Okay. She wants us to handle a little more basic autopsy rather than in-depth. I think
I'm talking about like after the fact.
I'm gonna start quoting these.
Yeah.
Do we have enough of everything?
I was going to say,
I wanted to get. Can you get me 2 more vials? I wanted to get some from the top thigh and the bottom thigh.
Effort, unfortunately. I think someone else.
there happens to be hidden fleshy bits at the side.
He keeps looking at me. I feel like Karita can see me. I don't think he has my thing showing.
Thank you.
Cut open the body. I'd like you two to write down any outside observations.
Other side.
Try to get as much as we can.
I'm separating them so that we can see if for whatever reason they are imbalanced or if they are perfectly symmetrical.
Not necessarily. Not just that, but maybe some parts of the body have more poison than the others.
Somebody do me a favor and check Karita's stream to see if he can see me. Because if he can, I'll leave.
Okay. What we have collected now is so could you take notes of what you see on the outside here while they cut open into the subject? So we will be cutting straight open into the subject.
Pretend that you're me. Just
Getting a saw again.
Due to these being
Okay. And illusions, especially in D&D, with enough mana or life force, you can make them completely real.
you can make note about what the actual structure looks like.
They are not hollow. Well,
It looks bark-like, almost branch-like.
not entirely.
Thorny.
I heard a little.
I'll probably use this one too,
space.
like a hammer.
Did you hear anything?
Oh, no, we're not going to use a hammer.
Oh, no. I was saying, okay, you're good. I was saying like a spike.
No.
The hips are solid, but more towards the chest, it's hollow. So, so then, what I recommend is taking a blade
Don't antagonize him.
and treat it like skin. Delicate.
Why not? Have to provide you with good entertainment, since you lurk around everywhere.
Well, I didn't want...
Your steps are not as quiet.
I didn't want to be a distraction, but I was terribly curious about the autopsy. So you'll forgive me.
Easier.
No, Professor. I'm ground level. Apologies. I didn't want to distract the students.
No, you are entirely welcome. Any professor is, of course.
I noticed him lurking around, so I batted him out by acting foolish. You should work on your footwork.
True. I wasn't entirely worried about it since everyone was talking, but they're not all as perceptive as you, Madam Minerva.
My hearing isn't phenomenal, but it's enough. They're close. If you would have been over here and there would have been carpet, it would have been a different story.
I'll keep that in mind.
Looking at things like grass and dirt is fine, but things like carpets muffle it fairly well. But stone, not so much.
This I know. But either way, I'll keep it in mind. Headmaster?
They're almost finished, and they'll be heading to Concordia. Will you be joining us?
Absolutely. I would love
I'll need
nothing
at
more.
least someone to keep an eye on the 4 troublemakers. I mean, exemplary students as they speak to the Cross-Allied forces.
While, of course.
While everyone else is doing the errands. I hope they name it well, because, well, naming something is quite important.
Will not.
Well, I hope they at least name it something so that if someone sees it at a glance, describing it is in the name. Last thing we need is to name it Pointy Asshole or something.
Yeah, don't leave that up to Rin.
So probably name it Can I Eat It?
Yeah.
Which would just get confusing. Because then you'd see it and say, Can I eat it? And they'd be like, no, but they'd be like, no, that's its name.
Silver needs you.
How are we doing on time? I'd like to take a look at it once they're finished.
Yeah, I thought perhaps we might want to give them a 10-minute warning. Maybe. I don't know
Maybe at
what
this
the
point,
timeline
7
is.
minutes.
Sure.
Well.
That would work. Feel free.
And then I'll take a look at it as well. It seems similar to Twig Blight.
That Lila's making and cross-reference them with whatever Hannah's writing in her journal.
Thank you.
Hello, Professor.
What?
I thought I saw... I probably did see him.
No fluids.
Professor?
No, nothing.
No fluids?
Just bark.
See the headmaster.
I would have done the sound test, but the head is full of thorns. So far, the
It
top of
doesn't
your
look like it
forehead.
has a mouth. At all.
No brain. No mouth.
Yeah, but
It's a root.
I don't have to worry about this cutting.
What a shame.
Sounds like it's similar to a Twig Blight then.
Sounds good.
That totally ruined. That
If you're
totally
okay, then
ruins all the
Arbor.
ideas I had for this stupid.
Yeah,
Could you
I'm
take
okay.
these tweezers,
Okay.
insert them in the holes, and see if you hit anything? Yes.
Professor, does the organ connect to the head?
Yeah.
Here we have a
Yeah.
neutral. Here we have
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. It goes underneath your nose.
This is over. What goes under whose nose? Talking about mustaches? I happen to be an expert.
nothing quite as like
Mustaches
your
can go
excellent
under-
mustache.
There's about 10 people in the world who pull off that mustache, and you, sir, represent 8 of them.
Oh, that's very kind. Well, I do like it.
Practicing
5 more
pickup
minutes
lines
left.
from Rin's book.
Ah, I see.
Of course.
No, this one isn't from her book, but Rook did have one earlier. He was sunken in the ground. And I was like, oh, it looks like you're down. He's like, no, you always pick me up. So I'm never down when I'm around you. It's very charming.
I should have never told him to read that book. Now we will never get away from him.
He seems to be coming
recalls
up with ones on
everything.
his own now, too.
He recalls everything he ever reads. He's quite the devourer of the written word.
Oh. I see how that can both be useful and terribly torturous.
Oh, yes. Especially when you ask him to tell you a story. There are some horrible things he has read that he enjoys.
Oh. Maybe torturous for others, not so much himself.
Mm-hmm. No. And I don't mean, like, disturbing in that way. I just mean awful writing. He particularly seems to love it. I can imagine because of the reactions he gets, the groans and such.
Everything has its own charm to someone.
Very, very true. I'm just checking to make sure we are not late for the ship. It would be unfortunate if the other students were waiting for something. The headmaster has gone in to inform them that we will be departing in about 5 minutes.
Ah,
And then he will take over the rest of the art house.
very well.
I do hope all of you enjoy your time in Concordia. Those of you who are going,
I'll be heading along to make sure that the paperwork is done on the boat on the way over.
Always so diligent, Madam Minerva. Admirable.
Well, instead of my history being written by the winners, it'll be written to be accurate.
I can
So
appreciate
that way the
that.
winners can't fuck with what happened. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have used that word. I'm a little bit passionate when it comes to things being detailed.
It's alright.
The accurate information is greatly greatly appreciated, especially by the cross-allied forces. Naturally, they wish to have the most truthful information, unless it conflicts with their particular worldview.
That's what I was
Well,
going to
that's why
say.
you actually have to do... I do 3 reports. I do the reports on the exact facts, I do my interpretation of what it's based on, and then I write it up into ways that are digestible but still as accurate as possible, depending on who has clearance to know such knowledge. But there always has to be one report that is just straight facts.
One of the things that is particularly special about the headmaster is that he appreciates accurate information and listens to all sides. He does not, his vision has never been clouded.
That's why I made sure to ask him when I first arrived if true interpretations of history would, well, I don't want to cause any trouble between the Academy and its benefactors, if you know what I mean. Some people do not like when a different version of what they've peddled for so long be told. I, too, enjoy truth and accuracy, so I can respect that. I just don't wish to cause any trouble for the Academy.
I can understand why he selected you to join us here at this august body.
You're very kind, Professor. I hope I live up to that.
I hope the students here will also understand that sometimes the masses don't have to be privy to the knowledge, so some, not alteration, but some more digestible bits of history that still get the point across are needed, so that way they don't go looking in places for things that they shouldn't be. But some do take an awful liberty of, well, creating a story out of facts that are completely different.
That's one of the hardest things, though, is if the wrong people come across something that is a controlled bit of information or event, they can skew it however it is that they wish. In order for something...
People come across the right information. Very dangerous.
That as well. But still. It's a fine line to walk, and it's very hard sometimes to choose which one you should. Would I advise giving certain bits of information to students? No. But to capable bodies that understand the risks of the situation, whatever it may be, it is very important that we are honest with each other. So.
Quite so. Well said, Professor.
Either way, I do look forward to see what the semester holds. While the students seem very bright, and a lot more academically inclined than I was first led to believe. I am excited.
Oh, excuse me. Mr. Mason, may I help you?
The first day jitters do get to people, so they tend to let loose and have fun. You'll find that a lot of them are very diligent in their studies in class, and then once that bell rings, they resort back to something that's a little bit more palatable for them.
Fair enough. Nobody can be held to a specialized standard for 24 hours. You'll lose your mind.
No, you're very smart not to use straw cologne. Because people would be able to smell you coming when you become an illusion.
A little secret between you and I, Madam Minerva, is even my illusions smell like I do.
I would like to test that out sometime.
Very well. I don't know why, but feel free.
Just to make sure. But what I mean by that is when you want to remain fully invisible, you're not overpowering.
Well.
Always saying, I assume you learned to stay downwind of those with sensitive noses fairly quickly whenever you were learning illusionary magic.
That I did.
Not good being invisible if they can smell you.
Though I will say I've probably gotten rather lax over the last few years, seeing as how my life is not in danger. It's mostly to stay out of the way nowadays, or to move rather unseen and unbothered than to be tactical, if you will.
Well, I kind of treat every day as if I'm in danger. Are you okay, Chip?
Oh, you know, I meant to ask.
He's squeamish. He's squeamish, I believe.
If you walk out that door, there's a path back there that goes into, I think, a cave. What is that?
That's the hot springs. Would you like to see them?
I was in there.
Rooms for the boat leave.
I had seen them. I saw the hot springs, but I also saw what looked like an archway with a barrier. Did I see that right?
Yeah. It's to, the students can go to the hot springs, but since the hot springs is outside the barrier prevents anything from coming back in. At least I think you're talking about the same barrier.
It was spherical, blue-like, spinning in place.
Yes, that's to prevent outsiders from coming through the barrier, but the students can go through that section to the hot spring. It's the same one.
Still memorizing the layout, in case of an emergency.
Well, if you ever need any help, let me know.
I most certainly will, Madam Minerva. Thank you very much.
As for the hot springs, the boys are on the left, the girls are on the right. Although the left side of the hot springs for the boys, since they tend to actually wear swimwear when they go in the hot springs, tends to be the co-ed one. The girls' side is a little bit more risky if we were to go in.
Not that I would.
And deadly. Are you okay, Nick?
Yes, I'm fine. Yeah, thank you.
Doesn't seem fine. Stressed, perhaps?
Probably. First autopsy will do that.
Fair enough. How long have you been at the academy, Professor, if I may be so bold?
In about 4 months. This will have been my first year. The headmaster was possibly the only person involved in the Cross-Allied Forces who was interested in my writings.
I see.
Under my command, there was a incident which involved loss of squadrons. As a captain, of course, I was overseeing a number of squads. After thorough analysis.
Alright, I'm heading down to the dock now and ringing the bell.
Understood, Edmund. I began to understand that the soldier has a tolerance for the amount of stress they can handle. And that if that tolerance is exceeded, values differ between different soldiers.
Yes, ma'am.
Their ability to fight is compromised.
Correct?
Right.
I didn't, but I guess I did, yes, in my journal.
Their tolerance was not being tested. And instruction was not being provided on how to overcome
Maybe you two can sit with me in the book together so we can condense everything into
stress, injuries, seeing the loss of a good friend.
Would you be surprised if I said it was
handling unexpected
first
situations and such.
I
wrote on my file that the Cross-Allied Forces were uninterested in my words as I had been disgraced.
I'm sure they threw every type of discredit your way.
So I read a lot of books about those.
However, the headmaster, unbeknownst to me, somehow had acquired my report and found it worthy.
Yeah,
Asked
I'm
me if
assuming
I
the
would be
moment that we have
interested.
to dig through like
I turned him down the first 3 times he asked, but upon insistence and an invitation, I saw what was the potential here, and decided to apply myself. I thought of a way of redeeming for what I had failed to do on the battlefield, and so that is why I'm here.
Noble indeed. And I see now why you are called Captain. Very fitting.
I thought it appropriate to establish a military chain of command. When I first came here, the students were, as Miss Minerva can speak to,
Absolute chaos.
I believe
troublesome.
Three professors who are no longer with us did not help in the situation.
There were issues with discipline that a strong hand were effective in handling, to the point where such operations are no longer necessary. Shall we perhaps make our way to the dock?
Yes, very much so.
I believe we should.
All right. Forgive me for keeping you.
Oh, no, not at all. I find your story quite interesting, Captain Silver, and most admirable. I suppose it would fall into... Go ahead.
You are one of the few here who has heard it. I do not like recalling it, except on occasion, as a way of informing students that they do not have to be defined by their failures. They can use them to overcome their own limitations.
Be that as it
I
may,
able to hear the story as well.
that is something most certainly to admire. And it would fall into the same category as history. And looking back on what we've experienced, be it a mistake or not, sometimes you can only learn things through painful experiences. You are a wealth of living knowledge, Captain, and I'm grateful to be at your side in this academy.
That is an immensely kind thing to say, Professor. I thank you for those words.
Of course.
Miss Lila. Miss Jason.
Watch your step.
There's someone down there.
I believe Chipson is Mayor Mythic.
Ah.
It's not Donald now. We have to make sure we're there.
Oh, well, that's all right. I was just recovering from an attempted murder. Not for
She's got a point. Come on, you scrawny little boy.
The coins
Let's go.
are on the boat with one of the students, and
I
you're
meant the
purchasing the supplies when you get there.
You
The samples were already given to Vaughn. That's where I was able to inform you of the information.
I hope so.
Friendship is always appreciated by
Got it. Okay.
Your arms are, well...
That's good to
we'll
know.
call them two
We should be back shortly.
with the necessary supplies. Don't let the merchants
Absolutely.
rip you off. They are sharks in clothing.
I believe it.
I will wish you well, of course. I will stay here. Have a good day.
Very
Sir.
good.
Take care.
Yes, madam. Enjoy your trip.
I will. Please give me more careful. Don't know how
I'm not sure how this turtle takes off.
Do we have the 300 coins, right? Yeah. Everyone, please gather on the boat so we can get moving. When you get there, I'll be joining you for a little bit, but we'll be taking you up to the church of Imra and showing you around the errands that we have and the ingredients we need. Are you ready to write those down, whoever had the notebook? Someone was going to be writing this list down.
You, for me.
For the antitoxins, and most important item you'll need is you'll need to approach the tuber farm and purchase some tubers. We need those for the antitoxins. We currently have enough supplies back here to create 6 if you buy them. Yes, Esme?
What's a tuber?
It's a long, cylindrical plant that's white and squishes when you rip it firmly.
Oh.
Huh. All right.
okay,
Now, we're going to be upgrading the classrooms. We need a bit more space, so we also need you to approach the mason and purchase some brick, as much as you can. Enough to remodel a classroom or two.
Son, can I buy some bricks, please?
Miss Bliss,
what now?
she needs candles, so we need to approach the church who sells beeswax, as they have bee farms. And in order to store some of this stuff, you might also want to purchase some pottery when you're there. There should be enough funds for not only all of that, but enough for everyone to have a single meal and a drink. Each of these will cost 1 gold coin, if I remember correctly. So keep that in mind when you spend.
So the
And do keep in mind that I have provided you with Concordia coppers. Quite a low level of currency. They most likely won't be able to exchange anything else you may have on you. So please use what we provide. And during this trip, since we're about to depart, keep in mind that we have just done that autopsy, and you'll need to name this creature by the time we get there, because we'll be passing off that information in the Cross-Allied forces. So during this boat trip, please discuss amongst yourselves what we should call that creature. Is there any more questions before we depart?
Yes, Kevin thought Thornblight would be pretty good.
Oh, this is gonna be a while.
Alright, sit down. And I've never heard of a Boom Kissy 1.0. Shouldn't there be a 1.0 first?
So to
There
double
is a
check,
1.0.
super plant, spurts,
There's a cactus.
beeswax,
Boom
pottery,
Kissy the
and then
cactus.
meals for each.
Yeah, boom, kissy the cactus.
Yes, I can double check the list, and I'll make sure when we get there to repeat myself.
Me.
Yep.
Yes.
Thank you. Sorry.
Ryder and Zachary have a question. Have you ever seen a room
Okay.
How many for her?
Yes.
Okay. You're welcome.
How many super demon and the werewolf?
I'm pretty sure you would have lived from that pro, but
One per antitoxin.
you're welcome regardless.
Currently, a sack to create 6. What I
If you see anyone selling tea, let me know.
I certainly will.
I went to Concordia and EOS and a couple other places, so I have just a little bit of currency from a couple of different areas, just enough to buy a couple of things of tea or something minor, or a batch of silver.
Ah, certainly. I'll be happy to help. If there's too much ground to cover, I'll send a few eyes out.
It'll hurt if absolutely unable to do it.
You're doing what?
Sea shanty.
Yes! I fucking love sea shit. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, well, that is well,
Huh? We need the group first. You gotta get like the 5-part harmony rolling and everything.
harmony probably won't be working very well, but we sure
You
can
just gotta
try.
hit it up once we set sail. You can't sing the sea shanty when we're still at dock. You gotta set sail first.
Bad luck if you start singing in port.
There, huh?
Empty side of the boat either.
I just sing all the time, actually, so maybe that's why I have such bad luck.
That's superstitious.
Quite.
I'm not one for superstition, but if I always have bad luck and I'm always singing, who knows?
Sailors are terribly superstitious.
It's true.
Right up my alley.
Although they do have some rather funny sayings that hold some kind of truth. Such as,
That they do.
red at night, sailors delight, red in the morning, sailors take warning. Something about the weather.
How the atmosphere works, yes.
Right.
They like to follow omens or signs. Superstitious.
Were you partial?
Let's hope you're not following the signs.
Yeah, I was very mix and match. There were a lot of times where I was thinking to myself, that's baloney, and then something happens, and I'm sitting here going, there's no way fate's a thing.
Professor Carver isn't always the best at
sometimes.
picking up on signs.
He seems very
What's that,
astute
what?
to
Say-
me.
Run that by me again?
Oh, looks like the headmaster's saying something.
Yes, sir.
The bruises.
Feel free to respawn so we can head to Concordia and request off me.
Oh, yeah.
The attacker usually
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
If I back, is
I
it
can
bad
drop
enough?
a portal. I can drop
And
a
when
portal.
I-
to
Guys,
there's
that's
people
TPK,
there.
we're all dead.
Ship
Oh
sank
wait,
in
this is
port.
Colostral, my bad. My bad. I forgot this is Ascension Academy.
Alright, I'll be heading there now.
I can't believe you said that.
What do you want to name it? As if we were on a boat.
Said what? What are you talking about?
I did not see that. Okay, take it back.
Oh shit, my bad. I'll send it back the way it came!
Right behind. I was injured as fuck, like walking up the stairs. Him and Minerva walked past me, and then Minerva says something, and then he follows with, "Yeah, this poison be hitting different." I just fucking died.
This toxin's hitting different, man.
It's, I love it because I hear him struggle. As soon as it's said, I just hear that, and then he's like quiet for a few seconds, and then he's like, "Everything's fine. I'm good."
Oh my god, man.
That whole time, I was just fucking dead, dude. Oh man, I was so dead. So like, I've been trying to turn on my full body for the longest time, and I think I'm broken it.
That's
Take your red off. You need to request off Karita to go to the next match. Take your red off.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, Lucas. Love you.
Damn, that was fast. Okay. See you there, homies. Yo! Oh, shit. How's it going, chat? Damn, you guys got quiet. Is there like 5 of you? There's 77! Y'all quiet as fuck! What's going on? What's good? 77. I got 77 bots, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Monster hunting, hell yeah, dude. Chillin' watching, hell yeah. Sit and watch, y'all the best. Dude. Professor Albrecht is ready to go to Concordia and get some fucking pussy, dude. Professor Pussy Smash. What the fuck am I even saying right now?
Okay, so let's see. If you're arrested, someone take them. Oh shit. Okay, cool.
Don't jump, you guys will respond. Alright, cool. Stop in the name of law.
Alright, everyone, don't go in yet. I'll explain when we get there.
Whoa, this fucking grass texture's so cool!
I paid oh my gosh, I'm so honored. Wait a minute. I'm so honored. Wait a minute.
Is this for something else?
I have a problem. I have a problem. Okay. Alright, I have a problem. Okay.
Do you see this first rule here that says no jumping into water unless RP is specified by a DM? Alright, I can't do that.
Don't, motherfucker.
I can't do that. I gotta go.
Dude,
I gotta go. I
There's
jumped into the
literally,
water way too much.
Mason, there's only one bit of water. It's this way for the bay we came in.
Oh,
Wait till you see the views on this map.
I can't. Oh, I've seen it. I can't wait to see it again.
Damn. I'm so orange.
What a dweeb.
Excuse you?
Stop chilling. This is illegal. Dweeb.
Damn, it sounded like hella fucking demerits, dog.
Sippy, take it up, Sippy. We got a city to burn.
I'm not
take
fucking
a sippy, sip the water.
Take a sippy. Take a sippy.
No!
Wake up, you're not in Calstro anymore.
No, Brunswick doesn't feel too good.
Don't complain that game.
That seawater be hitting different, dog.
Ah, shit, here we go again, baby.
Ew.
Wait. Do that again. Do that again, except for invisible. It was really weird. I could see your outline. There's like an invisible man humping Brunswick.
Gross.
Wait. Alright, I'm invisible.
But I see your eyes.
Like I can see your outline. Like the
Oh,
clouds,
oh,
the clouds
wait.
behind you. The clouds
Wait, no, I
behind
did
you
the
are,
wrong
like, not
gesture.
masked.
Because render cues, forehead.
I mean, you can see the eye shines. That's about it.
No, I understand. This bitch. Yeah. Yo, your head is so tiny, like.
Legend of Zelda mountain.
No.
Shit. Feel like I'm looking at.
Yeah. Oh, that's weird.
Oh, what the hell?
Where did his face go? That was weird. Where did his face go?
Oh shit! I can see him.
Yeah, look at your hand. Look at your hand.
Oh dude! Oh dude! Oh dude! Oh god! Oh wait! Look at Star's face! Look at his face! Look at his face! Look at Star's face! Look at Star's face!
Oh, it's his eyes and hair.
It's just his eyeballs!
Do it again.
Bro, that's
Bro,
weird.
I'm scared.
Does it work with other people? I think it just works with Jack.
No, it doesn't. I don't.
I mean, someone clip this and send it to it looks amazing. You look like a fool.
This is straight from
I need to think of a way to show people who are invisible, because my race can see through all illusions.
You also had two giant monsters behind you as you were running.
Oh, seriously? The dick?
Let me avoid responsibility. Disable shaders particles. So if I go to safety settings, right? That'll reset it though, that's the problem. That resets it. That's the big problem.
It's okay, there's plenty of fish in the sea, alright? Plenty of fish out there. I mean, there's one Lex as of last season. It's okay, dude, you know?
I gotta go.
Guys, be quiet. Karita, where are we starting?
All illusions, yes.
Guys!
We're starting. We're gonna get ready to start. The teachers are going to do the shit.
So first off, everyone that has regeneration, you are now recovered from the paralysis stuff, because this is halfway through the day. We will be going back to the academy at the end of this and all that stuff. There's no bells or whistles, so there will be ways of finding out we're going back. So just don't stray too far, obviously, from each other. But also, what is it?
Find you.
Okay, on the boat ride, everyone was supposed to come up with a name. So like, as we walk or spawn at the dock area, you guys can come up with a name for that creature, because by the time we reach the top, the cross-eyed forces will be handing the name off. Alright? So that's what happened during the boat ride. You guys were discussing that. Is there any more questions about, like, that list and stuff? If you want to make sure you wrote it down right, etc.
We also did sea shanties.
I got a list. I got a question for. Sorry, do you want me to tell them the numbers at least? No, it's okay. I got a question for.
Yes.
Come here. My question is.
Yes,
Sorry to come
yes,
in.
Silent.
For the name.
By the way, I think most people liked the name Twig. Was it? It was.
We're not naming Boom Pissy.
Thornblight. Yeah, people like the name Thornblight.
And also,
I didn't see him earlier.
Porcus.
So I have no idea what we're collecting. Yeah.
Porcupit.
Alright,
everyone.
I have no idea what we're collecting.
Everyone, you gotta click the start button, and we'll meet. We just arrived at the docks and walked into the city gates. Click start. It's down here in the bottom middle.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Hurried up.
You read the route before you went in, right?
The bus, sorry.
I didn't. I got one of those.
This drop this and it's the money bag.
You kiss your mother?
You saw me?
It didn't go with you.
Yeah, you go to the NPC. Yeah, don't go in water and go to the
and then jumped into the water to try to make sure that she was okay.
It was gonna go in the water.
Seeing an NPC.
Remember if I've seen this place
Hugging
in
my
books or not?
statue on the way home.
Oh wow.
And barfing over the side of the ship.
There's actual real people.
They just get married.
Yes.
I'm real.
Usually everywhere we go has fake people. I decided to splurge a bit.
Wait, am I not real?
Right, first of all, what I meant by that was we haven't seen civilians in a while.
True.
Yeah, I don't think you're big enough to have
I just
your
made it.
online,
I just
so-
made it. You guys are in my line now.
This is so cool.
I'm at the front though.
Alright, Mason's still on the boat. Nope, he's there.
Oh, here, let me move up.
Sorry,
I
buddy.
wonder
We need to scoot forward. Sorry, my foot.
Be sure to divvy up in your lines, please.
Hi, Lee.
We have a lot in our squad, so.
I just want to meet someone that's like my age. You know? I'm not like a grumpy old wolf. Stupid mission. Grumpy old wolf.
How was the trip for you?
Find a girl there when everyone finally chill out.
It was alright.
What does that
I'm
mean?
sorry, you taking my spot?
I've always liked the ocean. Peaceful.
Carver, can you get everyone quiet so Hannah can arrange them the way she asked on the trip?
I know, I'm joking.
Heads up!
Not very planned.
Snake.
Hannah, go right ahead.
For the name thing, if you just, get into squads for like 2 minutes, figure out a name between your squad, we can all vote on it, on the best ones. How's that sound?
Sure.
As for the money, I'll be handing everyone their 2 coins. I trust that you won't use those for other things. And each squad will be getting money and an assignment for what they want to do, or for what they're going to be responsible for. If they need more money, they'll come back and we'll divvy it up that way. Because I imagine we won't need it for everything. Art of Vale will be dealing with the beeswax. Crystal Thorn will be dealing with the pottery. Vanguard will be dealing with the tubers. Ignis will be dealing with the tubers. And Vanguard will be dealing with the bricks. General Squad, if you could scoot up between or divvy out between us and help us out, that'd be really appreciated.
Sure.
Also, once we reach the top, I want all the 4 students that were given that special gift a few days ago to stay behind at the church when everyone else is out and about. Does that work for you, Hannah?
Oh.
We'll need more Vanguard then.
Of course, Professor.
Yes. Then you can join them with their errand.
Yep.
And as she said, everyone split up a little bit and discuss that name amongst your squad for 2 minutes. Yes, Minerva.
Come on.
Wait, Zachary, we need to wait.
Hold on.
Yes, I can take that with me. Unless you have a bag.
There's a lot of voices over there.
Yeah, we need to grab our other. Oh wait, no, they have to. Never mind. You're right.
Alright,
Sorry.
We'll put the name on here in a moment.
Concordia is a beautiful city.
It is.
Are they just
I've always been fond of the cities built in with the layers. The center around the palace in Amberg is very much the same. Built upwards like this. Scales.
I was here only briefly during the summer. on the outskirts. Didn't really get a chance to go inside.
Hmm.
Not as much as like Fordios.
Yes. Yeah, Hamburg is an enormous city. We only got to see a very small portion of it. She trying to sit up on the wall?
Her legs are numb, so she's probably suffering.
Oh no. I think I dropped something. Oh well. We'll find it later.
What'd you drop?
Did you?
Just... I'll explain later. Nothing important. Very well.
Okay, I'll trust you on that.
Yeah. Hmm.
Were you listening to like the first half of what Hannah said?
Yeah, we were in charge of getting bricks.
Feel free once you've decided to head towards the door and wait for everyone else.
How many academies are there, militarily related, in EOS?
There's quite a few academies for different purposes. We have those that service towards officers. There's other educational institutions for outreach programs with different species. I believe our dear Linux actually here attended one of them himself. And we also have lots of different military training camps specific to, joining the different branches. Aside from cross-allied forces, of course.
Yes. I'm familiar with one of them, actually. And there's some paperwork that I have that I would like to share with you and get your opinion on when this trip is over with, or perhaps tomorrow. None that...
I do paperwork. I would like to come and make sure...
It's...
See what's up.
Very much in the past, and filed and done away with.
Aww. That's okay. I won't come
Sure, I'd very
without
much
your
like to review it.
For the paperwork.
Well, I don't think that you will. A lot of the questions I'd asked you, Professor, about your standing on history and the way it is portrayed. Some people did not feel the same, and I did not hold tenure there long.
Letting you all know right now. Handing out your coins for food and everything.
I'm interested in seeing what you have to share.
I'm interested in hearing your opinion.
Seems like they've made the decisions.
Here's hoping it's nothing too, off the wall, so to speak.
Yes, please. And then,
It's interesting when you mention sailing and superstitions. I like getting to go back on the ocean when I can, but you asked, for the most part, I usually don't believe them. I like to think fate is entirely what we make of it. Though, there was that one time where, one of our sailors decided to shoot an albatross, which is, is bad luck as a sailor, considered such. A couple weeks later, found ourselves in the middle of, I'd say, 3 typhoons. The ship was hit by a rogue wave, nearly capsized the damn thing, and then we crash-landed on an island. It's a big, messy situation.
Something like that happens, I'm sure it's very hard to shake off a superstition.
Quite.
Has anybody shot an albatross since?
And lastly, what group?
Nope. No one made that mistake again.
Alright, so 3 groups have decided on Thornblight. Well, should we have a vote for 3?
I thought of Mark Knight, but nobody wanted to.
Then I can still go over the names if you think that's a good idea. Alright, we'll do a vote right now, everyone. For those in favor of Thornblight, please raise your hands. Alright, well,
if I'm allowed.
I don't know, but I'll agree with you.
That's true.
It plays out well.
Well, you can vote multiple times. How about that? See the greatest number. That should solve that. This group was thinking of Twig Knight, I believe. All in favor of Twig Knight, raise your hand.
That is the lamest thing ever.
I'm about both.
Fucking Shingo.
Almost.
Too edgy.
Which one is?
Oh, I said a twig night. Because they don't really have anything to do with nighttime itself.
Thorn Thrall, raise your hands.
You are special.
What? I think they meant more
You understood why they chose it.
like a plated knight, since of how it's.
I will never have a knight in shining armor.
It was a good.
Chivalrous.
It was a good jest, Professor. You had me going.
Carver, we're moving ahead. Feel free to help me keep everyone in line.
Very good.
I'll be the last. I'll make sure they all get up.
Because there's all sorts of blights.
Bye, squad. Let's go. Come on.
Your opinion is wrong.
Opinion isn't wrong.
Error. Then never mind, not worth it.
Stay in line.
As long as we keep together, lines are not as important as keeping together.
Right.
I don't know, I might forget that I'm part of this group. Matching uniforms throw me off.
Have you heard your laugh, Ryder? It sounds like you're choking a bird to death.
It's better than a squeal of
Like
pain.
evil castle with like thunder going and everything.
Squeal of pain.
Like you can imagine,
It's about to explode.
you can imagine Ryder's laugh in like a castle in the background with like thunder and lightning.
Oh.
It's a bit of an evil laugh.
Listen, Ryder, just because I commented on how it sounds like doesn't mean I dislike it. I'm just saying how I would describe it.
What a beautiful city.
Maybe it's like a
Yellow building? I believe yellow is
No, the
residential.
they were telling us on the boat the red ones are businesses, the yellow ones are residential.
Cody is a very nice city.
You're not listening on the boat.
It's alright. There's no rush. Your health comes first.
It would suck if I just keeled over and died halfway there.
Yes.
Running.
For the Academy's reputation.
I would come.
Ah,
I would
yes,
come
sir.
and rescue you, of course. That wouldn't happen.
Oh, my hero.
Teammate. Gotta make sure to take care of you.
Ryder, I had no idea you were so chivalrous. Impressive.
She's my teammate.
Yes.
I just gotta do a teammate.
Well, I'm not belittling it. I admire it.
Alright, let's keep going then.
Thank you, sir.
Hell, you cannot fly me up there.
You okay? Everything alright? Zone happen?
So, you just missed it. Rin just ate grass in front of a citizen, and I was like, ah, yes, this is how we're representing the school now. We were gonna eat fucking grass.
Lawn duty.
Introduction.
Alright, I get it for alchemic purposes if you're supposed to, like, eat it, I guess, or whatever weirdo shit the nerds
That's
do,
what we'll
but,
fall
like,
back
that was
on.
too
That's what-
far.
that's what we'll- that was absolutely dumb, but that's what we'll fall back on.
Let me just take a piece of the grass and have some salad.
My. What architecture.
Probably some personal savings.
Yeah, the lady
you have taken me around. I got tired of me wanting to buy everything.
Well, you have to massage it out of its case.
Did you not?
Gently.
Ah, those must be the
And then went inside.
tubers he's talking about.
Teach you if you ask.
Exactly.
Ah.
The rich wait and play. Workers
Stop saying it like
I recommend we contact him first. See if we can gain his favor.
Even something as simple as farming can be such a precise craft. The way they're so firm, yet gentle.
What is doing the tubers?
Right.
I'm unsure. We still have not been assigned.
Not too soft, not too hard.
But just right.
Massage it on out. Give it a nice rub until it's completely ready.
Well, she directed us to
The professor is trying to describe how to.
Especially her. Yes?
Professor Albrecht. Albrecht.
What do you think they're doing, sir?
Quite skilled with their hands.
Well, in order to get the tube plant to go ahead and expose itself, the softer bits, if you will, the necessary ones for alchemical components, you have to get it out of its shell. Like most plants to have any sort of defenses, usually the fruit, if you will, is hidden behind something much harder. That being the case, as long as they coax it properly, it reveals itself ripe for plucking. I'm surprised you're so interested, Ryder. I thought you more of a fighter than a farmer.
I just want to acquire information, sir.
Do you perhaps have any background in tube plant farming?
No, only combat. I excel in that more than plants.
Well, some of those plants are hard as a rock. Or at least they used to be, until the farmers got a hold of them. Could be used as a weapon.
Spider doesn't have much of a gentle touch required. A bit rough.
Ah yes, I assume you'd have rough hands using weapons all day.
Yeah, a little bit.
Tube plants probably wouldn't be very comfortable with that.
Damn thing.
Yes.
Mr. Carver wears gloves, so he has baby soft hands. I'm gonna guess.
Actually, these are more
He
limiters.
has sweaty hands too.
Let's just say I don't want to, these serve a purpose outside of just, you know.
We should catch up.
Yes, please, Ryder, contain your excitement for the tube plants. We must catch up to the group.
Yeah, Ryder.
Come on, let's go.
At the same time, the best.
I was only trying to help educate a student, Professor.
Of course.
Yes, and everything is resolved within a round of fisticuffs. Although concrete is a teacher if you hit someone hard enough with it.
Pain is a great teacher.
If we're staying together and not getting lost, we get unfair or something, so.
Academy, hon, you gotta adapt.
What do you win? The prizes! What's the prize?
Just get this over with. I just want the treasure. I don't want the map. I don't want the map. Just give me the treasure.
The map leads to the treasure in.
Why are you saying? You have said you weren't the map, so why don't you find the treasure for me, and I'll give you a couple for the treasure chest.
Yeah, thanks.
There's a raffle.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Have a lot of money, guys.
It's not mission
Oh
important.
my gosh. They want to waste your money. So be it.
We have our own. We've been given 2 copies. If he wants to take the chance, it's up to him.
No. Continuing on.
Yeah.
It seems some students are purchasing raffle tickets. If you're not purchasing a raffle ticket, please go upstairs. Vaughn's waiting. I believe I saw him upstairs. Make sure they get up there.
Vaughn's already here, huh?
Stark.
Apparently so.
Stark.
Yes, I know.
Someone down there looks like they're the pottery people. Record.
Thank you. I don't want to finish up here.
Professor Vaughn.
Happy dividends being partners to join us.
Good to see you, Vaughn. How are you?
Hello, Professor.
I'm alright. They'll be expecting us soon.
So I hear.
I see the light.
I assume everything is calm and collected as hoping.
Gotta work those cans.
Of course.
Headmaster spoke very highly of your reports. Very thorough, as always.
We're continuing up to the temple. They're waiting for us, right, Vaughn?
Yes, they're expecting us.
You need to be disability friendly, okay? Not all of us.
Greetings. Welcome to Concordia.
There's a lot of stuff here I do not like.
Not that only.
You hadn't noticed. There was a man. Are you alright? You
Eyes
paralyzed as
of
well.
perspective, my
yes.
dear.
Do you need some help?
I'll be alright. My partner is helping me. Just a little more push. Thank you.
Right. Want you to be there for everybody.
Don't stop in front of me or I'll have to take you.
I'm going to help out the tubers. Just keep an eye on the guy in the
That's all
nice
the
suit.
students.
Ren. You know what I mean?
So you have to get the wax here.
Very grand.
I like how they melt. Reminds me of home.
I bet.
I'll go inside and let them know we're here.
Roger.
They use the smoke so the bees don't get in. Clever.
Messing up my nose.
Alright, everyone, they have allowed us to enter their church. Please be respectful.
It makes bees.
Yes, sir. One line at a time, I take it.
Sacred.
Sounds good to me.
Let's start with
Yeah,
let's start with Ardenvale.
Ardenvale, go.
Everybody falling down the line. Let's go.
I probably shouldn't step in there.
I think it'll be fun.
A holy
Just a building.
Six and a half.
For that one?
Vanguard, let's move.
5.5.
Writing.
You'll be okay.
Doctor in the growlies.
It is in, Susie.
I'd much prefer.
If you do, you'll start a war.
Then
And I will kick your butt right back to hell, kicking and screaming.
Well, keep in mind you're here representing the Cross-Allied Forces.
Oh, the intelligence.
Keep going. Keep in. Get in. Come on, Linux.
I don't want to disrespect them by being there. I've got my own stuff.
You have to go in.
It's gonna be musty.
No need to be shy.
Some need to be almost in.
Welcome, students of Ascension Academy. I am Sister Yashua, the head of the Church of Imra. Blessed be thy name. I welcome you to our humble abode within Concordia. May I ask what brings you all here today? Are you perhaps interested in joining our wonderful cause? We are always looking for more devoted.
Currently, I have the students here on errands for the academy, and I figured I'd introduce them to the new church. You have quite a noble cause, feeding the homeless, watching out for those of lesser fortune. Similar to values to the Cross-Allied forces.
All of the downtrodden upon Concordia are welcomed here. We feed them, give them a place to stay, and perhaps even a higher purpose for those who bond with us on a spiritual level. If any of you are, of course, interested in knowing more, I'm sure one of us would be more than happy to tell you more, or perhaps give some more information for you to take home with you. But if not, then, well, the only other thing that I believe we can offer to you is, as I'm sure you saw on the way in here, we are the caretaker of all the bees in this general region of Concordia. If you are interested in that sort of material, you may also speak with me, and I'm sure that we can make an... Are they okay? Alright. Well, I'm seeing to pass out for a second.
Yes, some of them are currently infected with a bit of an enemy attack. Pay it no mind, they'll be fine soon. That is another reason we are here to check the Cross-Allied forces. I know we share a wing here in this plaza.
Understandable. They have been very, very well-behaved guests upon our grounds. However, I will not hold them too long if they are here on specific errands.
Alright, students,
Those of
speaking
you
of
who
those
wish to
errands,
speak, then you know where to find me. Otherwise,
students
I
are
shall
now
have my...
free to head out now and take care of those errands. However, the 4 students that we gave that special gift to, I need you to stay behind. Everyone else is now free to continue their business.
We have various squads handling various tasks. I
You going to disappear now? None of my business.
Of course. Always a pleasure, Von. Be safe.
Need others be safe.
Yes, that I do. Take care, Von.
At the restaurant with everyone, that is for you to decide.
I guess.
You'd like to convince everyone.
General Squad, would you mind splitting up to help Vanguard?
Yes, you're welcome. Anyone who can cheer will do the best. You guys need anything?
Yes, I gave them, they're allowed to go out and continue those errands now, how they see fit.
Okay, sounds good.
In that case,
I need
General
those
Squad,
4 students, however.
For
the pottery, how many do you need?
It really depends on how much you purchase of the tubers. We need to preserve them for the trip back.
On you then.
Got it.
Without them, some of them might be destroyed in transit.
Make sure she doesn't get in trouble.
Headmaster?
They're buying.
Don't say anything weird next to these.
Seems like this should be right up your alley then.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I meant the money that they gave us was for
Money. Hold this. If you lose it, I'm going to kill
There's the
you.
money.
61. 4 classrooms worth of bricks. That's all we need to get, okay? That money doesn't go anywhere else. We need
That's what we were earlier, true.
Never been a fan of a church,
Yeah,
Which group is gathering
but they do good work.
I think all the extra hands should help with the bricks. We do have to get a lot, so I think Gen Squad should come with us.
You're
That's fair.
right.
At least
I
those who
should
are
come
willing
and
to.
help you pick up some bricks. Wow, what a great idea.
Correct.
Not you.
Len, I think
I didn't even see you there.
See what I mean? He's a brat. He's absolutely a brat.
He told me he was gonna destroy
I know what you mean.
Alright. Anywho, my earlier suggestion.
Come across a great deal that are either overly zealous or just enough. In my opinion, it seems to do more good for the community. But It's interesting. We did have a particular lieutenant aboard the ship. Melissa Thompson was her name. She was a rather zealous individual.
I would argue that institutions like churches are only good when they are limited in their power and influence. Things are very different when they are the ruling body. I'm sure I don't need to tell you. Imagine if there was a different body that viewed a certain species as a lesser. The crimes that could be committed.
Terrible things have been committed in the name of a greater being, or religious belief.
For so long. One that never changes.
Couldn't help but notice. It seems that some of the residents here don't take as much of a liking to a particular species.
I was afraid of as much. Well, that'll happen no matter where we go. Such a diverse group of students. We'll just have to keep an eye on diffuse things if necessary.
Right. Very well.
Do you require assistance? You're probably really good with plant stuff if you want to attend.
Sure.
I don't know what your task is.
I'll go,
I'm gonna go fetch Rex from my grove. I forgot to tell him we're leaving.
Oh. Right.
He's always in there
Good
feeding
idea,
them,
then.
and I forgot.
That's fair.
Church. Yeah, they're busy right now. They're actually on something else. It's best to not interrupt them. But they're actually busy, occupied. It's best to check with the villagers.
If he wants something, he goes for it.
He's definitely got that go-get-him kind of attitude.
True. Have you ever been to Concordia before, Professor?
It's quite a few times. Coming in and out around the academy. I was dropped by here often enough. I tend to spend more time around the academy this time, however. I know the teachers have an off-site, guess you could say, housing location.
I see.
I find myself often pulling late nights and staying in my office.
It was very lonely before you and Silver came. It was pretty much just me, the headmaster, and Professor Vods. It was not nice. And then three delinquent professors, unfortunately.
Yes, I've heard about that.
That's fun.
Reviewed by the Cross-Allied Forces, apparently was pulled from the academy.
Yes?
Oh, I was just clearing my throat from the smoke.
Yeah. I thought I was in trouble again.
When were you in trouble the first time? Genuinely.
The first time I ever pulled a joke around you. You sound very serious. You're going to bitch slap the balls off me, if I remember correctly.
Yes, well, that's to keep you on your toes. Playful banter. To let you know that it was a joke, but also that, anyone would be punished. Messing with Miss Bliss.
Miss Bliss is a friend of mine.
Call it trust in me to keep people... Call it more about trust in me to make sure anybody else would be dealt with.
Well, I would hope by now you would know that...
But if you do request me to do what I threatened, you just let me know.
I see. Right.
I can't keep going up the stairs and I'm dying.
As
If he ever
mentioned, to
gets
each their own, but it's our job to do the hard stuff, I guess you could say.
You
We
as a
often
school
don't get the
do
luxury of
way
choice.
more than ours does. We just kind of
Say
learn
what?
all day. My school, we just learn all day. We don't really go on missions like this.
Last semester we did much covering the basics. Perhaps that was very similar to what your academy did. This year there'll be a whole lot more learning in the field, I guess you could say.
We are learning
Actually
more complex
exercising and
spells,
being
I
part of
suppose.
Excuse me.
We're
This
mage school.
guy's trying to haggle us.
Hmm?
I give him 61 coins and I asked for 4 classrooms worth of bricks and he says no, that's not enough. So what the hell are we supposed to do now?
I go back?
How much is?
I've tried haggling, he's not breaking.
I mean, he could either keep...
him into a brick. Can I make him into a brick?
Not a good idea. I don't doubt your ability, but please do not.
Fine, I will stay over here if I don't decide to turn him into a brick.
Tell you what, if you feel relatively tempered, some other time we can let off a bit of steam. How's that? Let you take a couple of swings. I'm interested in sizing up your, hellhound form.
Sounds like a challenge, yeah.
Good. Let's see how this haggling is going.
I think we'll have to help him out.
I didn't give up.
That's
the
a deal.
clues.
You have them all on your person?
One moment. Okay,
I have
if
more
we
on
have
me.
61 right now, we need a couple of more.
Well, we only have 2 each.
One for a meal and one to spend on ourselves, so let's get this done.
Oh,
Are you gonna
shit.
prioritize
Okay, fine,
leisure
fine.
for an hour, or what? Okay, that's 62. I'll put one in. 63.
I'm not
Anyone
going
else?
to eat.
already
I'm not
ate.
going to eat anyway, so take my 2 coins.
You'll also
You can
have to
have some
decide
of my
who's going to
food.
be helping me around here.
I don't know, they're providing a hand.
That works for me.
67.
You some big muscles like yours.
69. Yeah.
Nice.
Here's 2. And 70. Oh, keep 1. We only need 7. Alright.
Sorry to be
Here
stealing
you
your
go,
students from
sir.
you for a little while.
70 copper coins.
Alright, works for me.
Where do you
The
want
rest
them
of you
moved?
enjoy Concordia as best you can.
You do not have to worry. We're just simply doing a duty that we've been put up to.
Who's staying behind to
Do your
work?
best.
I'll stay.
You two. Come with me upstairs and I'll talk to you about what I need you for.
Just us.
I'll accompany them. Just to make sure everything's tip-top shape.
Whoever wants to help.
Go for it.
Job well
Kind of
done.
what?
Just you and me.
Nothing.
Yeah, but now we're all down to coins. Like I said, you can eat some of mine when we go eat.
Are we
Okay?
really gonna let 2 boys go up there?
So
No girls?
Bit of gossip.
What the hell do you expect me to do? Pick up bricks?
Is either me going up there and burning things, or I rather...
I feel like it would be very dangerous for that man's business if he went up there, Melanie. He'd punch his whole stock apart.
Only if you gave me a reason to, like raising the price like that for no reason. Pathetic.
I'm sure you'll find ways to work the market with your words. I was going to say, it doesn't seem like they have too much construction going on around here.
Not at all.
Wonder how often they get the...
Fine.
That's probably why. Excess, looking to
I
sell.
imagine that would also be why. But then again, we also come offering coin. Could either sell the bricks or just wait around until the church decides to put up another building.
You guys have any more business here?
Nope.
Other than waiting for
I
next
think we'll be set for now.
Nope.
They're gonna
Thank
be
you,
helping
sir.
me with bricks, but I'll send them
Do you
back
need any
on
more
the
help?
way. Of course you do. My workers are on leave, but I don't need that much done today.
That's fair. Very good then.
Appreciate the manpower.
looks like everything's straightforward. They should be more than capable of the tasks outlined in the book. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything that they wouldn't be able to do.
It's just basic, some heavy lifting, nothing crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Well, have a wonderful day.
We're not gonna burst into flames. Okay.
son.
You alright, Professor?
Yeah, I'm okay. The usual.
You know, eventually that should be going away, and if it's not, it's something that needs to be looked at, I'm sure you know. You don't seem like a man who would have training pains very often.
It's a bit of the norm at this point for me.
Old injury.
The southernmost continent warned the west against the, I was 19 when I fought in that war. It was on a very old injury. They didn't have proper staff when it came to dealing with the wound when it happened, so they did the best they could until we could get proper medical treatment and healers there, but...
I'm assuming it didn't set properly.
Too late to heal it up entirely. Didn't. The fight against Escana was an ugly one. It seems like some of the embers of that conflict are still glowing a little bit. I just hope they don't get any worse.
In answer to your question, they're helping move some very heavy bricks from that building.
Good point.
Right.
As for you were saying, Professor, one can only hope. With everything that's gone on in the past up till now, you would think everybody would be bloody tired of fighting, but he's hoping for the best.
Everybody wants something different.
Always the case.
Do we know where we're to put the bricks when we get all the bricks?
Yes, you called?
All the bricks?
I almost said you. I almost said
You need me to watch
Albuquerque.
Close.
Give me
Not
a
quite.
hug, my darling. My darling bud.
Never been.
Almost. I've never been. Where? Holy shit. How did I do?
Legal.
I don't know. Now I'm kind of freaked out. Hello? Oh. Wow.
I couldn't think of an answer.
Parlor trick you got there.
You'd be great at hide and seek.
Ah.
Actually, I'm very terrible at hide and seek.
Why?
I get distracted by things that interest me. Don't have time for something like that. So I promise to play, and then I forget.
Whenever I play hide and seek, I find really good hiding spots that I can't get into very easily, and then once I get into it, it takes me like 20 minutes, and then I immediately have to pee.
Oh, I've been there.
I'd find maybe something, a game like that, Mr. Albrecht, would be rather interesting.
I hate it.
It's rather hard to play hide and seek with someone who may not even be there.
I like small
That's when you
spaces.
make disappearing an illusion
Small spaces make me feel comfortable.
out of the equation.
Found you!
Dark
Did you
places
really?
make me feel comfortable.
They have to sleep sometime, Professor Carver.
This isn't true.
Oh, that's the thing.
Look, I don't mean to take the credit, but I'm the one who haggled them down to 70.
Well
You
done.
did a good job.
Nicely done.
Punch him.
What would you
What'd
like
you
for
say?
reward?
Exactly. I was gonna turn him into
Another hug.
and then we can use him.
Ah,
for the
that's
stuff
awesome.
that we need.
What'd you say to
Then
haggle
the
him
entire
down?
academy would have been at risk of a giant war.
Mission accomplished. We're done here.
Hug.
Fair point.
Yay!
I suspect the excess bricks will be used to make a statue of you, Ryder. Well done.
Thank you, sir.
Well, pointing out
Of course.
so many workers around, so clearly he's not busy.
Quite, yeah. I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like they're... Doesn't seem they're doing very much construction around here, so it's either they wait around until the church decides to put up a new building, or get a bit of business.
Lots of stuff to climb on.
I come from a place with not a lot of money, so you tend to barter where you go.
Be a very useful skill, no matter where you go. Regardless of how much money you may have in the future. Being financially sound by bartering is a very good skill. It requires an intelligent mind. Nicely done.
Well, now that the hard work is done, I think I will go for something great.
Perhaps we should find the other groups, see how they're faring.
Good idea.
I agree.
I'll be there in a second. I'm tying shoes.
Sounds good.
You need me to help tie your shoes?
Over the break, that was another one of the dealings I had to handle. Seems that post the war efforts, a lot of the westernmost nations that aligned with the Skan aren't so pleased with the aftermath.
Right.
Payments for war reparations and the like. So a lot of them are getting restless.
Are you concerned that perhaps another escalation may take place?
Could very well be the case.
If that is the case, Professor, now that I know your standing, I can't assume that you would remain here in your position.
We'd have to see what happens, but if war does break out, I'm going to have to answer some kind of call. But I do suppose that depends on whether the Cross-Allied Forces gets involved or not. Last time, they didn't.
No war.
We'll see. It'll be a bit difficult. The world is very active nowadays. And EOS has its hand involved in many places in the world currently, trying to provide security. That is indeed one of our exports. But if the conflict does arise, I suppose the East might find that this be one of the times to do it, if any. The West.
Country is so weird.
Let's hope for the
Everyone
best.
wants something different.
It's so strange looking at places like Concordia and other great cities that something like that could ever touch places like these. It may just be a simple thing, but I still find it so very surreal that one day everything can be like this, quiet, pottering for bricks, and the next every building's aflame and the domes are smashed. A terrible thing, war.
Everything's starting to feel like the eye before the storm.
You would know quite well if that was the case.
I do my best to focus on the calm, but everything feels restless.
What you're doing right now is preparing for the storm. These students, the way that you teach them and prepare them, should war ever engulf the world again, with certainty the cross-allied forces would have to get involved, if only to maintain peace.
You know, there's something about walking around a town by yourself, which is pretty cool.
I believe it.
Somewhere so big.
Just nothing wrong with feeling free and enjoying yourself.
Of course.
Yeah, but I'm also off. I'm looking for my squad. Have you seen them?
They're down there.
Down there.
Great. Okay, thanks.
Oh,
As you know, as the saying goes, if you want peace, prepare for war.
Very much so. And I think anybody who does any bit of thinking for themselves would also agree that one would rather be a soldier in a garden than a gardener in a war. They must be ready, should it ever arise. And you're the perfect man for the job, Professor. You worry too much. These students are very lucky. Very lucky indeed.
I'm glad you think so.
I'd like to be truthful.
Equally as lucky with the knowledge that you'll grace them with.
I'm always still learning, Professor. Always. Some things that I have believed for a lifetime I have found to be fallacy. But you only find these things out by reading and listening and observing for a long time. Or whatever time you have.
Time. You were saying, Minerva?
Nothing.
Let me hear what's on your mind.
Ah, I see.
No, get back here. It's not that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, are you?
What the
Are
hell's
you
wrong with you?
exquisitely hungry for something that looks exactly like this? Great.
That looks absolutely delicious.
That looks so good.
Looks like titties.
What? It does.
look like breasts, yes.
What? No, I'm talking about the rice. My goodness. A little crass.
That is a huge pair of Hoogamoongas if I've ever seen one.
Tell me they've got me.
And that's a cucumber.
Is that what they call it? I feel like that's rather rash.
What?
Why are all the serving sizes massive?
I don't know.
Not too massive for rent, I guess.
Guess not.
I want some. I want some. I want some. Oh, Ren. The rice mount.
That's not gonna stop Ryder from eating it.
Let's just dust it off. Ren, I'm just gonna warn you that
You know what? I think I've lost my appetite.
I don't even want to be here anymore.
And they call my people barbaric.
Who calls your people barbaric?
The majority from the north in general.
Obviously, most people who don't know very much. There's been nothing about you that's exuded barbarism. In fact, you're very well spoken.
I've been pitching by the other school that I come from, was to behave. Usually before I would just punch someone and that will be enough to solve an issue, but I guess that it's more complicated nowadays.
Yes, unfortunately now everybody has their little version of politics. You can't exactly go around punching your way through everything, though it could be effective. I'd advise against it, at least here in the city.
Have any of you seen some pottery lady?
No.
Can't say that I have.
Someone.
Well, you've been waiting for quite a bit and she hasn't turned up. I'm gonna...
Professor Carver and Madame Minerva are up above. Perhaps they know. They were somewhere on the road up there.
I came to sit with friends.
Spicy.
You'd like a drink?
Then your legs seem to be better.
Do you want a drink?
Yeah. No, my leg. I went downstairs and it locked up a minute ago. But it's getting better. But it keeps locking.
They locked up. Did you fall?
No, like I fell. Oh shit! I fell. No, sorry, Mr.
Like, it's been fucking
I
destroyed
fell
by Rin. It's been
up the rope.
smoothed on. It has
You're
never survived.
So you fell
There's
up.
powder in it.
What a shame.
So don't eat it, okay? Unless you want to be.
I'm not gonna eat the fuck!
And,
You're talking to him, and he disappeared so fucking. What are you doing?
there goes my drink.
Hmm? What the hell?
I'm good.
To your liking?
Oh my god, holy shit!
You're right.
Wow!
You're alright.
Sorry.
I was talking
Sorry.
to you,
Oh god.
and then you just ran away.
I don't. Oh no, Rin! Rin!
No!
Don't touch my food. Please, God.
I'm not gonna touch your food. I don't like it.
Rin? Rin, I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm this close to pushing you off the side of this wall. Get the fuck away from my food with your gross germs.
Oh, fuck's sake. I was talking to you, and then you just disappeared, and it was really fucking rude.
I think you will survive, Rin.
No, I'm dying.
That is a shame. Try not to do it here in Concordia, or look bad on the Academy.
Listen, that was really rude as well.
I don't understand. How so?
Because you basically just said, Rin, Concordia's better.
I don't believe that's what I said at all. I think you're reading between the lines entirely too much, Rin. If I felt that way, trust
I'm
me.
not reading anything. There's no writing. There's no writing for me to read, so I can't read right now. Oh, fuck's sake.
I wonder how you got into a military academy, Rin.
Wait, what?
I said, sometimes I wonder how you got into a military academy.
Wait, what?
Never mind.
Wait, this is a military academy?
Oh boy.
I hope you're joking.
And it was
I didn't think you.
The other one was really spicy. And we're trying to find the guy or the person who has the pots, because we need to buy pot from them.
We should go back and check on them.
Speaking of which, Vanguard got the bricks, right?
Yes, Vanguard already took care of it.
How do you know if they're not in trouble right now?
Well, I don't know, because you're here.
Because you abandoned your squad.
You!
No, I was directed to follow you by your squad.
I don't like it.
That's fine.
Very interesting students, all of them.
What is he? Or that person? I got
Which?
really yellow skin. I didn't really think about it too much. I just heard their name once, and I was like, hi. I'll probably get to know them when I get back to the academy a bit more, but...
I'd have to go and look at the files again. I try to with every new student, so I can get to learn about them, learn their strengths and weaknesses, and what they would need to be taught most. But I haven't had a chance to read his yet. I'm not sure. I could not tell you.
Certainly not human, right? Hope not. Not that skin complexion.
Don't be fooled by appearances. A lot of the people here could pass as human if they tried. Especially if they're able to cast any kinds of illusions. One must train their eye to be able to see through everything.
I said, what about you? Are you human?
What about me? Am I human? Yes, very much so. Why do you ask?
I don't know, something about your eyes that just stick out.
Ah. Yes.
If I
Probably...
was to say anything, I'd say that you're in a disguise, since you're really good at illusion.
That is one of the side effects about being good with illusions, is that nobody trusts you. But,
Yes,
Are you doing all good here? Do you want anything? Any extra food, drink?
I wouldn't mind a drink, if you would be so kind. Even so. Once you take the time to train your eye to illusionary magic, maybe even one day you'd be able to see through my... Well, when I'm cloaked, so to speak. See, it's a trail of mana. When you train your eye, you can see the mana itself, leaving the caster. It's very minute, depending on the level, but...
So would you say a master illusionist?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Do you want wine, or do you want water, or do you want, like, the tube water?
I'll skip the tube water. I'll take some wine.
Got it. There'll be one coin.
Yes, of course. There you are.
If you want some bear stuff, dig in, there's a lot here.
I appreciate it, but I am not hungry. Professor Vaughn, it's good to see you.
Yes, of course. Inside the wine gown, sit out of armored form for a little bit.
I'm starting to miss this appearance.
I bet you are, but I...
You're less terrifying and appearing out of nowhere-ish when you're not in. Yeah.
I don't know, I did that just as much when I
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Trust me when I say Professor Vaughn is, you're rightful in your assumption that he should be feared. My fucking god, get this thing away from me, for the love of fuck.
Go get water now. Okay, go to the
In fact, I find it quite funny how much he has acclimated himself to academy life. Very strange running into him here.
Who?
Ah, Professor Vaughn. I've known him for quite some
You know
time. That is a story perhaps he should tell. We weren't the best of friends when we first met. So. But all that's behind us. We're good friends.
I heard a story of Vaughn a long time ago.
Oh?
About a mayor that he killed or something, and he took the place of that mayor.
He is a master assassin. He plays it off a lot, and yes, he likes to show off, but when he is doing business, he is a terrifying individual. Trust me when I say it. Nobody
say that, but it's always the mysterious ones that are more terrifying.
Well, Vaughn is mysterious.
Vaughn's pretty... I don't know. To me, Vaughn seems kind of... I guess this might be a bit... how to put it? Predictable, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. He's a demon to me. Demon, bad, big form, big sword.
Demon, bad.
But you... I don't know. I don't know much about you. You seem more mysterious.
If I was doing my job improperly, you'd know everything about me.
That's a good point. Could a master illusionist be able to see through another illusionist's skill?
It depends on the skill level of the two illusionists and how much mana and concentration was put into the illusion. So if somebody had just begun illusion and happened to run into, let's say, one of my duplicates, if I took the time to manifest it properly, it would act, think, speak, and do what I would do as I would do it. And they probably would have no idea. But if it was someone who studied for a long time, either as long as I or close to, they'd probably notice certain things were off. Trails of mana that didn't belong, a different discoloration here or there. Especially if you did not take enough time to prepare it. There will always be mistakes, and the trained eye will always pick up on them. But Professor Vaughn, he used to not talk as much. He was very quiet. Very silent. All he cared about was his work. It's almost like he's a different person.
Imagine, right? Like friends as assassins, you could be hired to kill your friend.
Yes. Yes, you could. Even so, I think he turned out all right. And that life is behind him now. He's a good man.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm about done.
Yes. Do not let me distract you any further. The conversation was, in the very least, pleasant.
Thanks for the talk, Professor.
Of
I'll
course.
see you around.
Hope you enjoy it. Would you like to order something?
Hello. Huh?
Would you like to order something?
What do we have?
We have a lot of things. We have like bear stew. We have the special. There's
You have any bagels?
There's two more things. Go at bagels. Maybe I'd go ask Sunny. She's in charge of the menus today.
Right. Thank you.
I will say, Professor, the wine's really good.
Hello. Is it?
Yes.
What kind of wine?
2 point.
Tube wine.
That's not what you told me. Damn it to hell.
What? What? Wait. What did
See,
they tell you?
they told me it was just wine. I was told there was a
There's
different
kinds of
beverage.
wines, obviously.
Yes, I figured it was called Just Wine. Sounds very practical. The economic man's wine, just wine, not tube wine.
Got a point there. Got a point there. Let's see. I will try the just wine. Dear professor here. He swears by it. Huh?
So a lot of students are very interested about you and your past.
Let me check if I have some.
My past.
You know, before you showed up to the academy.
Well, it's actually rather tragic. We're talking just before I showed up. But long before that, that's a long story. I've talked more about my past than I really wanted to, but my vessel was very, well, he was an asshole, making it hard for me to even keep anything regarded.
Oh, okay. Good job, Carver.
I mean, if you try, you'll realize they're really good bagels.
Thank
What do you have for sale? Nice and crispy.
Special. We have spaghetti. We have.
What did they ask you specifically?
Just a glass of water.
More personality, disposition,
One gold piece.
things like that. Nothing really too in-depth.
Never mind. Do they not serve
Well, I'd say that's a lot to cover. Considering their experiences of me haven't been the greatest.
We are.
Also, you're hovering a little bit, my friend.
What do you want?
I do that.
You'll eat whatever I eat? Alright, we'll take 2 rice mountain specials.
Well, yes,
And,
I'm not surprised they asked that
water, or
question.
what do you want?
I know very few people have known me long before I came here.
Yep. Chill one an apple juice, and I'll take a bon of corn milk.
They're very surprised when I say you're not a bad man.
And then you have yours.
No, he's a man who does his duty. He's told to follow his contracts. Ask questions later. If I worry about every bit of black ink, I'd never get anything done.
You'd make a terrible politician. Dreadful.
Ah, that's why I stay out of the politics. Though, politicians are pretty easy to annihilate. They don't fight back. They can't. And when they try, it's all slappy hands and nothing.
Slappy hands.
I don't think I've ever heard of a man talk about somebody else's death throes and their struggles as slappy hands.
Something we'd like to call the death wiggle.
Yes. It's pathetic. Pathetic despite you think if in a position. These days, it's only won by history and money, but these days, I wish it was different. Have someone with pure metal and intelligence rise their way to nobility, hold those positions, and be able to defend it with their honor, not their money.
Those days are long gone, my friend. Very long gone. Quite.
Days of corruption have swept the world. The students have solved a bit of that corruption themselves, actually, over in his...
I was very, very pleased with the outcome of that situation. There were many students that simply wanted to leave Vesperia and its ways, but I almost had a right mind to try to get in touch with the Imperial Navy. That was bad.
I was
that bad.
Hard to find my vessel those days.
Oh. We traveled to Vesperia, and it turns out Vesperia is very important with their, I guess you could call arcane exploits. But there was a rather corrupt governing system in place. The steward there was controlling and corrupting the queen.
Oh, wow.
And the Cross-Allied forces had taken into their own hands and almost had a right mind to try to approach
You gotta boil them first to get them soft, though.
somebody else about it.
Right.
Being as my nation relies a whole lot on their own tech.
Oh. Carver, if you need, I ordered way too much. If you want some, you know, let me know. I'm not gonna be able to finish this all as scrumptious as they look. You know, I just
try
want
not to motorboat it, big man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh. It's a lot of spaghetti.
my
so-
God.
Me and Esme are gonna just shove our faces in,
Looks
and
good.
you can have the leftovers.
No, I don't want to look off.
Just be careful with the yolks. Those are delicate.
Get a napkin or something.
You know, they burst easy.
Esme already burst.
Thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it.
And she just flicked it up. Awesome.
Well, as much as I'd like to say something, they did design it that way.
Or did you suddenly lose all your
Gotta go stretch.
Pretty sure it
first.
was on purpose. What do they even call that
Go
dish?
to me.
I have a couple
The
names in
spaghetti.
mind.
The
Let's get
spaghetti.
that together.
The spaghetti.
You'll never get from that.
You,
Yes,
Somebody
I'm
touch
me.
my spaghetti.
earlier, it wasn't private, I was just
I
finding the
think
words.
it's designed
Yeah.
to.
Didn't want to take the
You
chance.
were quick to disappear.
encourage that.
No, I'm not. I always.
Well then, test.
I mean, I can see why people might not touch the spaghetti.
Don't make me take my glasses off.
Sorry about that.
I don't like taking my glasses off.
You didn't have to. It's not like I'm up to anything bad. I used my powers for good, or whatever they say.
That's what every single person says,
This is true.
for the most part. Until they're found out to be lying.
Or they're
Oh,
good
yeah,
at what they
next
do,
time I
and they're never
appreciate if
found
you
out.
don't-
You were saying,
You
Madam
don't always
Minerva?
just have to. You don't always just have to disappear. Sometimes people just need a moment to gather their thoughts. But if you leave prematurely, you'll never know what they were going to say because the moment is ruined.
Well, perhaps I misinterpreted. I thought you need to say something for somebody's ears alone.
Trust me, if I need to speak to someone privately in the future, I'm very blunt about letting them know.
Very well. So be
Don't
it.
mix words when it comes to information.
No, yes, mincing words can lead to misinterpretation, so I appreciate that.
That's why I wanted to have this talk.
Ah, yes. Thank you for the lecture, Professor. I shan't forget.
It's not a lecture.
I say this in jest.
That question you asked me about the darkness.
Oh, worry not.
Mhm.
We have the solution to the problem. Toxin will be taken.
We're getting
The more I talk to people, the more I think my answer might be changing for the future.
able to get 12
Oh.
specimens, so that should hopefully make enough.
And what would that answer be?
1, 2.
I'll let you know when I have the words.
Regardless, we have a good amount so we can
Fair enough.
stock for other side things.
I'm gonna see how the rest of the students are getting along.
And
Hmm.
bricks and pottery to hold everything.
Don't forget, we have a specific ingredient we can use in our potions. This volume. Remember which one that is? We use
There you
it
go.
as
Sorry, sir,
a
my-
Starleaf potion.
Sir?
You were pretending to be a waiter. Of course he's gonna call you that. by default.
Why? Wait, you
Those
call
are
me
his
sir?
mates.
That's not as
No,
concerning.
you
as-
called me sir. You
Because
saw
you're a
me walk
waiter.
over, called
No,
me sir,
I
Hannah.
asked him.
Oh,
was talking to-
Regardless. The answer is bonus.
Thank you. Of course. Thank you.
you to make
Wait,
it.
you paid for this?
No. What's he going to eat? What would you like to find?
I don't know if I trust it to be quite frank, sir.
Trust me.
If any of you students were to pull something, it'd be stupid.
They're all collecting the beeswax. They should be by soon, though. But they should be over there. Mason, at least.
It's quite an interesting meal. Not really something I'd be interested in myself. You sure that's not too much?
I'm not sure if I trust it, considering that.
He didn't make it, my dear. Just eat it.
Yes, but he had it in his.
Hands.
Hmm.
You all seem to forget
What's
you're
wrong?
all on the same team. I'm
He
sick of
seems to
hearing
forget
this.
that sometimes,
Alright, well.
sir.
Then I'll remind him. We have harsh punishments for those who betray each other. Rest assured.
I don't think it's necessary, sir.
Good.
Problems with Victor?
You feel like you cannot. Yes. You feel like you cannot trust with your own teammates? Then I think
He's not
they're
one of my
very-
squad mates, sir.
No, but you are all under Ascension Academy's banners.
And that means I will work with him, but that doesn't mean I have to trust them in this respect, sir.
Ah, yes. But if you cannot trust him while under our banners, then there's a reason for it. What is the reason?
Well, as Professor Albrecht has seen, he spies on people's conversations, sir. And then he denies them.
That is
I can't
true.
with someone like that.
He does follow me around quite a bit, poking and prodding, thinking I do not notice or see him. I'm not quite sure what to make out from it.
He's an information collector. Given where he comes from, I'm not surprised. However, why does that mean you cannot eat something that he's given to you? Maybe he's poisoned.
To be fair, Professor, I have been doing this in the last year. Remember when I became a bunny? So I'd really prefer not to at some points.
Albrecht, why don't you take a bite? Let's test. Let's see if this is founded or not. If anyone can dispel something put upon themselves, it's him. Observe.
It's actually quite tasty. And if you're hungry, you should eat. He may be a bit of a strange fellow, and he may have his reservations about the academy and the teachers. But he's still your comrade. And that must have been one of his attempted gestures at camaraderie. Try to have faith in those around you. Because one day you will find yourself shoulder to shoulder with them, I'm sure.
Wasn't he one of the ones with the ear?
Yes, he was, sir. Which is why it's not necessarily him that he isn't the only one I don't trust with serving my food, sir.
I think Rin would be the one that is suited. Trust me, no one's spying on us.
I heard someone talking, sir.
Down below. There's no one here. I'll share a little thing with you to put you at ease. If any of the other students, or some instructors, were up here and not visible to the eye, I can still very much see them. You are alone.
You were there. To be fair, I've just come to the conclusion that, well, given that one of our other comrades has invisibility abilities, I've kind of just gotten used to acting like everyone's around all the time. Call me paranoid, but
smart.
It seems
sorry to interrupt your meal, but I do believe that the raffle's starting soon.
Are you?
Move on.
Nothing. No one has a sense of humor anymore. People tell me I'm stoic.
Given the line of work I choose to be in, perhaps sometimes stoic is unnecessary. In a word.
But if you're always serious, it'll wear down on your nerves all the time. Trust me. Even Vaughn likes to have a joke. If you cannot crack a smile about anything or let off some steam, you'll never be able to concentrate the same way you should have. It'll be detrimental to your performance overall.
Either way, I do need to close up soon.
Of course.
Oh, of course.
Sorry. Thank you.
Thank you. Here, go ahead. Thank you.
I hope you enjoyed it.
It was just, yeah. I should probably head over.
How are your injuries treating you?
Stiff still, sir. I imagine I won't be not until the end of the day.
More than likely.
Need a water runner? Would you need a water runner?
Water runner? What do you mean?
Well, if you're stiff in the joints, somebody could go and run things for you.
Oh, everyone's already been pretty much taken care of. Just need to, I guess, get to this raffle. Which I don't actually know where it is.
Just down this road, down to the left, I believe.
Group over there.
It's probably at that group then. Oh yes, right down there.
Look, I see the giant boy all the way from here.
He is rather tall, is he not?
Yes, he's quite tall. It makes sense given where he's come from.
Perhaps it's not down there.
Huh? Yeah, I'm just running.
It seemed a little misty there. Oh well. Okay. I think I better speak to the headmaster about this lack of trust between the students.
It is definitely something that is important. As I'm sure you know, if you have people fighting in the field and they don't trust each other, people will die. And that's something that we want to avoid at all costs. It's important that the students get along and trust each other in the very least.
Such a thing has cost my kind many lives. thousands of us are already gone. Less than 100 remaining of us.
Yes.
But that's how it is these days.
Well, let's see
Rare
to it.
species tend to dwindle.
Let's see to it. It's not the same for the students.
Oh, I don't think I ever told. I think I told you about that day actually. Oh, it was so long ago. Actually, I think it was around the time a little bit. I think either after or before our conflict. Before our conflict, actually.
Was this the one that you had told me took place? Was it deep underground? A large battle of sorts?
Did anybody
All
put in
those
a raffle
elves.
ticket?
All those elves and their relics. They were corrupted, crazed. And then my people, one of them was going down to look at a relic. Found not one, but thousands of relics. Held by these crazed elves. At least we think they were. They seem to have ears, so... But I don't know. That conflict lasted... hours. Destroyed some of my people. The relics were powerful enough to absorb the souls collective in my people's bodies. And then when the relics were depleted, destroyed. It was carnage. My faction went from 40 to 5. Many others went the same way. Dwindling numbers was great tragedy.
Yes, I remember.
But we
you
all
telling
moved
me.
on. Conflict will define my kind for the rest of our lives. Take
Well-
no.
We have a bit
nothing
of a
but shame
problem, professors.
What would that be?
Is
The
everything
food
alright?
lady seems to be gone, and we have a lot of hungry students.
Oh, they had just closed up from what they had said.
Oh no.
Perhaps there's another place that's open. I suppose we could look around.
Well,
Maybe.
I'll
Don't
be
go tell
honest.
everyone.
Hold on. Hold
Hang
on.
on.
Let me go see something.
Oh. Okay, guess he's going to work his magic.
For a man who excels at killing, he's very diplomatic when he wants to be. I'm sure everyone will have food soon.
Annoying.
Aren't we all at some point?
Regardless, I'd like to make amends. I apologize for upsetting you. If this is any consolence, take my bruised face as a notion of our friendship.
Does the other guy look worse or better?
Go watch.
Of course. I don't blame you.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello, professors.
So you took it?
Sir.
I left some money.
And then he, and so I tried following him.
Should have told me you needed extra hands, Vaughn.
I think he was taking a break.
Ah,
Something magical.
I don't like holding this actually. Especially this one. Who's hungry exactly? Who needs food?
I wouldn't mind a bite.
Take a pic. Make sure it's your end of the rice.
No, just brick labor. We had food.
The rice is real good.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't help it.
How did your appointment go?
Surprisingly and weirdly well. Like creepy. Yeah.
Everything all right, Madam Minerva?
It was just getting to know some of the interesting locals. I got a handshake from our merchant over there.
I haven't spoken to the
Excuse me.
merchant.
I have some information to provide. The pot maker, Terracotta, I believe her name was. There's a potential proposal of a business deal between Ascension and her, if we ever so chose to take it. If we're interested at
Actually-
all in having sort of... Oh, pardon?
Oh, I was gonna say I'd actually like to hear that. I can take her information down so we can go into correspondence when we get back to the academy. Would you mind taking me to her? And the rest of the students, if you can make your way up to the church, we're gathering everybody for the raffle and then heading out.
Right, I'd be happy to lead
I'll
you
spread
there.
the word.
Unfortunately, I've moderately forgotten the way. We'll find it.
Go for it. Fucking
Start making your way up to the church. Get reorganized.
said one thing and then completely 180 and did another. It's like he was lying the whole time.
They seem to be doing a raffle, and I'm
Something that's way more academically.
Fair. I think they were playing off of the idea that it seemed to be a bit of an upgrade from the Twig Blights already.
It seems we're regathering at the church, just so you
We're
both
gathering
know.
at the church. We'll be leaving here shortly. I don't know if they grabbed the pots, but it seems like they've gotten everything else.
Sir Tarly, bless me. Of course we're going back to the church.
Right.
Doesn't matter. You got it, and you deserve it.
It does.
What's happening?
I ain't no snitch. No, and just because I'm the explosive one does not mean I punch people.
No, but you're hiding it. Means you're just as guilty if you do not tell me.
I'm defending someone who rightfully reacted.
I'm not saying it wasn't rightfully adjusted. He is kind of, look, I'm just gonna say racist. But who did it?
Sir,
Please.
it was Nyanto.
He's not exactly the type of but he's... They're both quite similar, actually. They both just General Squad. It's not a General
People
Squad
like you don't understand.
I don't understand.
No, you don't. Were you enslaved for thousands of years?
I'm still
by
enslaved.
humans?
Go to the church.
You seem to be
I'm not
walking
discussing
freely
this with
away.
you. My mind.
And that's why... that's why you'll never be a good professor. Can't even handle his own students. No, fuck this. I'm out of here. I'll be waiting down.
That might be your territory, Carver.
Right.
But not mine. He seems to think that my kind have not suffered our whole lives.
Go ahead and head on out to the church.
Whatever. Alright. I'll see you all there. You find one too, and I want to see why he punched him.
Yes, makes sense to me.
It's not voting well for him. He's General Squad decided to punch him. Look. Maybe it was deserved. Maybe it wasn't. I'm not going to say whether or not it wasn't. But still.
Problem is, regardless, if we allow the students to take matters into their own hands, well, things could get rather violent very quickly.
Yes. Particularly would like to avoid that. Especially a student who doesn't seem to understand that not everyone's as they seem, apparently. Wait, I didn't see you on the... Is he even here? Oh, there we... Wait. Perhaps I will go on the hunt then. I'll find him.
Please let me know.
There we're...
I'd also like to let you know that after checking, it seems that
See who won.
we
I'm
indeed have a Gultheish tree out there. Supplying these.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I have some super important information.
So sadly, we're going to have to try to locate this before the problem gets worse.
Headmaster, will you accompany me for just a moment?
Okay.
Yes. Let me leave my takeout here. Don't eat any. It looks delicious, I know.
Got
It really
does. Got it, Daddy.
Awesome. That's why I know I should have just said so in the first place.
Well, you know, they're being silly for some.
Uptight assholes. Deserving mercy.
Jesus Christ, I think I have something in my throat.
Your jokes are of the top class.
Ryder, you are a great fighter, but we really need to talk about phrasing.
You've never counted a racist before. There's plenty of them. Why is it getting to you?
It's not guaranteed snotty. It's not guaranteed snotty. It's not guaranteed. Is it? Remember that guy?
Oh, dear.
Not if I'm sharing it.
One moment.
Wait, no.
Racism. I didn't like Michael's. Yeah, I know.
Where did he fucking go right now?
Yeah, I had a wild weekend. Because I can be intimidating when I want to be.
Hi, Linux.
Hey! Hi. I proved another point, but not that one, no. The other point was... Vods, best outspoken. I'll tell you later, don't worry about it.
Yep. Alright, is this everyone?
The first one was...
For the most part,
It
Headmaster.
looks about the last few are arriving.
Headmaster Akiyama, you seem to
Yes,
have
my
forgotten
take.
your tradition.
Ah, yes, my takeout. Thank you.
Very well.
Might as well get some. I might as well get some takeout before I go.
Like ancestors. I didn't find him.
No? Are you sure he's not in there? There's some people sitting along the walls.
He's not in there or anywhere I've seen. He doesn't want to be found. We'll just have to wait.
Who are you looking for?
You don't want to, but that can wait.
I could take a loop around.
Trust me, if I didn't find him, no one is. He just doesn't want to be found. Let's just leave him to it for now. Like blowing off steam.
Did you already?
A lot of that spells ill and does not bode well.
Come along, sister.
True.
It seems one of our students is helping.
Perhaps you should speak to, what's the name of the boy? The human boy. I don't remember his name.
Which?
The one that got punched. What's his name?
I wasn't there for that. What did they look like?
Black hair, skinny boy.
I don't remember his name.
Black hair, skinny boy? Jojo. Joseph.
Joseph.
If he was in general squad with a black uniform. Yeah, that one.
Yes. Yellow eyes.
Human, I believe.
Well, that may be true. It's not something that should be taken into your own hands.
Wait for after the raffle, or might as well do it now.
It seems the version wants to leave as soon as possible.
Pardon?
Given of your own
good hearts and free will. But for one of you, we have a parting gift for you. Sister, would you please reveal which number is the one that will take that with them?
That's good.
The number is... Number 7.
Number 7, please step forward. Yay!
She's all better. Just like that.
And the answers,
Oh, I see.
Young lady.
What does that mean to answer
Thank
one
you
and
for
not
donating for Ray. Thank you for donating to the church.
I don't see him.
For that, from our own more treasures we have for you.
It's right there.
Ah.
While we do not know where this lead you to, I'm sure it will lead you to something that you seek and that you will cherish. What you choose to do with it is of your own decision. Regardless, thank you for supporting our mission.
Joseph.
And as for the rest of you, while we do not have anything to
Come with me, please.
let it be known, of course, thank you
Excuse me.
for providing for those who are unable to provide for themselves and guide them on their way towards enlightenment.
Yes, sir.
That is all that we have for you.
Don't mind the bruise. It'll heal.
Perhaps so. Why did you want to strike you?
That is a good question. What I'm still asking myself.
Did you say anything to him?
I had not. In fact, he's the one in General Squad I've spoken to the least.
It seems Melanie believes it is justified. So clearly something had happened.
There's a man with rather unfavorable opinions amongst the citizens. I had gathered some information. He did not like the formal handshake of respect, of course, and I was punched as a result. Of course, I meant nothing by it, but that was the reason, the cause and the effect.
So if I decide to use my spell, will I see if you're lying or not?
You will find that I am telling completely the truth. You will 100% see the truth, my good sir. If you would like to, I implore you. I wouldn't dare lie to an instructor. It was a man with rather unfavorable opinions. I gathered information from him. I shook his hand. They didn't like him as a person, and therefore me shaking his hand was bad. I was punched as a result. If you'd like to see, search my memory, whatever you wish. I beg of you, please, so let me be rid of this conversation.
Relax. If you are so eager to leave the conversation, that tells me quite a few things. So tell me right now, are you eager to leave this conversation, or are you content with how much time I'm taking up?
By all means, you're an instructor. You're able to take as much time as you require.
That's enough. If you talk too much, be dismissed. We'll talk to you on two, and then we'll talk to both of you after this.
Of course, be sure to have your truth-seeking magic ready. I'll be more than happy to stand under it.
And I shouldn't need it.
Of course not. My apologies. Please, take care.
I will.
To be completely honest with you, with that information, that kind of picture that's being painted seems entirely plausible, because the people, or at least some of them who seemed upset by what took place, are rather hot-headed and wouldn't think it through. Whether or not he shook the man's hand...
After it happened, actually.
Did you witness anything?
I didn't witness it itself. I witnessed Melanie and a couple others off in the distance. Rin did say, "Why did you shake his hand," pointing to JoJo, "and not mine?" He refused to shake her hand until she insisted enough, and then eventually, very reluctantly, he actually shook her hand. It looked like he wiped his hand off afterwards. Then we had a bit of a conversation, so I could very easily pick up what type of unfavorable opinions he had, but that doesn't mean there's any excuse to punch a student who's being diplomatic.
It sounds like the man that they were talking to was the one with the bad opinions. It seemed overtly open about their feelings towards some of the students.
Merchant.
Yes.
The tuber merchant.
What? I'm unfamiliar with the situation. I've only caught bits of snippets here. Mind if I get a situation report?
Apparently, the student 1-2 decided to take matters into his own hands and struck Joseph. The reasoning behind it, what we heard from random students, was that he was racist. Now, the full story that we've heard
How exactly did this okay, continue. Sorry.
The full story that we've heard so far, thanks to Professor Vaughn, is that Joseph was doing the dealing with this merchant, And I'm sure he said things that were off color. I cannot confirm it, but that's what it sounds like. And at the end of the dealings, he shook hands with him. My own opinion is that some of the other students who we know are hot-headed saw this took place, heard what the merchant had to say, and perhaps decided to label him the same as the merchant. Now, granted, Joseph's behavior towards Rin won't help his case, but I'd hardly be able to say that's because he's racist. Not without proof, anyways.
You should not
We should
go
probably
around
get someone-
punishing people in general, let
A good
alone
idea.
someone who's being diplomatic on your behalf.
I agree, they should go to one of the professors, not strike one of their comrades.
To the boats. I believe
I do
Can
agree.
help me get the rest of the students down to the docks. They're all heading there now. I'm gonna try to find
Would you
any
take
stragglers.
this food? And
Oh,
I'll grab them.
of course, that is. Oh, is this the takeout I got? Feel free to let go. Thank you. What? I can handle my food.
I believe it, Headmaster.
It's quite a big portion. I think Shizu had a nibble earlier, however.
Yes. Big food for a...
Let's gather them.
Right, stumble on the head. Professor, are you alright?
Give me a moment. I'll be right there with you. Just a moment.
Right.
Why not? Our problem has been solved due to the quick thinking of one of your students by the name of Lina. We appreciate her assistance in calming down the angry swarm.
Wonderful. I'm happy to hear
We
it.
do not hold any negative will towards the one who caused the incident, while we do not know who it was. Surely it must have been an accident. I doubt they would have done it intentionally. And I hope that those who took our teachings with them that we provided, I hope that guides them well. And
As
if you
do
are
I.
looking for any additional to take with you, then by all means I can get you some before you go on your way.
I appreciate that a great deal. Miss Minerva, you are in charge of administration. This is all you. You alright?
Yeah, nothing but the, just wine. Correct in a moment.
Yes. Just one.
Whew, what's the percentage on that now? Maybe it has to do with something that I had nothing to do with. I only had literal bagels and not much else.
Well, if it is indeed from the tubes, then it's probably very dense.
Density and me have a bit of history, so I guess that's one of the reasons I like this wine so much. How do we get down there?
I think we're going the right way.
Are we going the right? I mean,
I
I
think.
can make any way the right way, but
I would be a bit slower. Yes, this is the walkway up right here. There it is. Is it normal for some of the students to speak to Professor Vaughn in such a manner?
He's... I would say over the course of last year, there's a number of things he's done to generate a degree of distrust or disrespect, unfortunately.
Right.
Doesn't seem to be one to follow protocol or
I see.
respect confidentiality.
Ah, that'll do it. Even so, that's more of an administration issue than between a student and a professor. Why is Rin by that merchant?
If you know where
Ah, yes, she has already went to sleep. Working tirelessly the entire day, I'm afraid.
Okay, well, can you say it was nice to meet her and Rin says goodbye?
I shall remember to say that when she wakes up, of course.
Repeat it back to me so I know you don't forget.
That Rin says goodbye.
And?
And?
That it was nice to meet her.
I shall be sure to tell her.
Yeah?
Said that.
Said what?
It's nice to meet her. Said goodbye.
Yeah, fuck you,
No,
Shingo.
Rin says goodbye. No. Say again.
I believe your fellow students are walking away right now.
He's forgotten already. Yeah, I know that's why.
That's not the way.
Here, let me write it down for him. What do you want to say?
Holy shit.
That it was nice to meet her, and Rin says goodbye.
I already know what you want
There
to
you go.
say.
You got it wrong 3
Rin.
times.
Everybody is moved ahead of us. We need to catch up.
That's it. Yeah, Rin.
He's got notes.
I know.
He'll get it right now.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay.
It's time to head to the docks, please.
Come on, we're going to be late.
Okay. Fuck. Let's go. Bye.
Have a nice one, pink skin. Gentlemen, it has been an honor.
We're gonna be on the same ship.
I'm Ryder.
That was rich coming from a knife here.
We're going to be late. We must move along, Ryder. If you'd be so kind.
Ah. My apologies, madam. I seem to have trouble hearing today.
I said until next time.
Until next time. It was a pleasure meeting you.
It was as well. It was a nice conversation, and thank you for taking me up to the church. I appreciate it.
Don't worry, he's on my list.
So much for students remaining diplomatic.
That's something that needs to be touched upon. If the wrong person heard that, that could have been quite a fiasco.
Correct.
I don't even know which student that was, I'm afraid.
Care to fill me in?
The merchant.
There's all kinds in this world, Ryder. Sometimes you just gotta know when to turn the other cheek. 'Cause at the end of the day, it's not necessarily our business. When it becomes more of a problem, that's when we intervene. But it's a very misfortunate and common occurrence. For humans even as well.
You're talking about selective hearing. Yeah, I know about it.
I wouldn't even say so much it's selective hearing, Ryder. Unfortunately, racism is embedded deep into all peoples. And unfortunately, such things can only be dispelled over time by you displaying, as silly as it sounds, the better person. But when I say the better person, I don't mean acting like a goody two-shoes. What I mean is proving yourself, your mettle as a person throughout your life and career, to be better than that merchant who will forever be working in the dirt, was never worth your time. You have a higher calling. You're at the academy to protect and to learn to fight against those who would threaten the cross-allied forces and everyone's way of life. If somebody can look at you or one of your comrades and say something like that, Do not be angry at them. Pity them. Because their minds are so small that they do not understand that there is a far larger picture than how one looks or is born. And anybody who is different than the majority is a living, breathing reason to remember that. Don't let it get to you.
Lead and show by example.
Or any wrong act you may take or rash act you may take will confirm everything that they thought.
Fighting fire with fire, meeting hatred with hatred will only brood more.
And on a simpler note on that, you all represent the Academy, and anything you do will reflect upon it.
This is also true.
I'm well aware of that. That's why I stayed my hand.
And I'm grateful that you did, Ryder.
One of the benefits of passing as human means they'll say things around me with the guard down. Even though he apologized for speaking cruelly in front of a lady.
I'm sure that man believes he did no wrong. Product of his environment, perhaps. Maybe it was self-taught. Doubtful, though. No one is born hating everything else.
I'll see you guys at the docks. I need a moment.
Of course. However, we cannot allow students to retort the way that they did.
Joseph being diplomatic is probably one of the few reasons why the tubulars weren't taken away.
More likely than such. But there was another student in that last situation that threw a slur back at the merchant.
Yeah. You're on to.
We cannot allow that.
Him calling... No, because that slur also applies to people at the Academy.
And what we appear as.
Yes, what we appear as. Back to the docks we go.
Very good. More sea shanties await us.
You managed to get fucked.
I let it slip! I let it slip organically by accident! What we appear as! I actually love it. I actually love it.
I led you into said if this number lands on the floor, I'm not gonna I no what does do? I asked that gone. I don't remember doing that.
Yeah, things were interesting.
I wanted to add to my treasure map collection, goddammit. Yeah, I know. That's French on my wall. That's liqueur on my wall.
Yes, there's the cute. Yeah, you dumped it over. I remember what happened. Yeah.
Oh wait, you remember?
So guys, yeah, it was that big loud. Yeah. Yeah. We heard the whole crash. Yeah. You said you wanted to let it dry so then you can clean it. That's what your excuse was like.
Alright, I'm
On the carpet.
Good night, hidden friend. No, I wouldn't. My character wouldn't do that. But yeah, I accidentally gave it away. Literally, that was an accident. I'll backtrack. by saying they don't know if we're half-breeds or something.
My goodness. Man, it was great. I did exactly what I needed to do. It turned out great.
Cool.
The event, it was all good, man. It was all good.
Wow, look at this
Man, that I could just.
Why would you want to get your ass kicked so bad?
Chop, 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 chop.
No.
Dorime. I did.
Thanos elf.
Thanos elf.
JK, GG no re, nerds.
Thanos elf. Thanos. Dude, I can't believe But cookies and never mind. I was gonna say it, but then chips loaded in.
Wow. No respect.
No respect for an old man like me.
Respect your elders. Or I'll fucking send you into a black hole.
Why is your full body so good?
Because it's not.
You're lying.
I do not lie. I never have.
You're lying. Lyle.
You caught me. I'm lying.
You got
Are you really fucking right now? Why?
Camaraderie is weak.
What? I'm not drinking in person.
You're lagging again?
Drinking in person.
No, I mean just like in character. You're gonna drink again.
Yeah. She's had a rough day and she hasn't been able to really.
We got your takeout, Headmaster?
What the fuck is happening over there?
Same.
We go back and don't worry.
Why do you keep giving me opportunities to be
Also, by the way, Brunswick, I'm letting you know now.
Mm.
Oma rice, it was said to have food poisoning.
Say what?
Food poisoning. That Oma rice, food poisoning.
Not this boy.
I mean, not for you, but for me. That's gonna be fucking great.
But why do you have food poisoning?
Like, see, I told you, bitch. Because, so apparently the Oma rice just had food poisoning, or was that? So that's just how it was. So now's the thing. See, so she's gonna be like, "I told you, motherfucker."
And I'll be like, well, I'm fine. Maybe it'll just be a little bitch.
Yeah.
Rude.
I destroy all my friendships. Yes, Shengo, I did. Shengo, do you have a way to, like... Do you have a way to play clips? Like audio clips?
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Splatoon. You can do it. Splatoon. You can do it. I love how in RP I fucking hate your guts.
RP cards going up. Get in the map when you're ready, nerds. RP cards are going up.
Yeah, we're going where? To the docks again?
I'm assuming the docks.
We still have to run from purple. We still have to run from purple. That's why I was saying going visible.
Just click Seymour. Just click Seymour. Click Seymour. Seymour, sorry. Seymour, yes.
I was not muted.
Toilet.
Toilet. Toilet. Toilet.
What's a toilet? I'm hungry. But I already ate 2 big titties of rice. I'm still hungry.
Them bitches were F cups.
I'm not about them.
Okay, I guess we're good.
Request off of Karita. Because I can't.
We should go back now. This boat rocks too much. To school? You know, the place we're docked at? No, actually, I hate it. And open water.
I'm taking a leap of out of here.
You with me.
I assume
Pardon?
I'm you.
Yeah.
Oh, what a day.
I gotta go deal with this. Let's go.
God, I'm dying.
Inherently rude.
Well, you're off. You're kind of heavy.
Yeah, I know, but you said that you can swim, you're not a rock.
Back at the, she had a book she wanted me to give to you.
But you can swim? Thank you.
Professor,
Yes.
by chance, do you know if Professor Bliss is available today?
Unfortunately, it would seem that Professor Bliss is caught up with preparing for the classes to come. I don't know if she'll poke her head out of wherever she is working, but I would assume probably not.
I see. Thank you.
Of course.
Madame Minerva,
I think that's her.
where is? Can you remind me where is the alchemy
I actually need to talk to Star.
class or lab in order to put all these kids?
Yeah, follow me. I'll lead you to the alchemy room. Anyone that need to be carried, I can take a second batch before we head over. Oh,
Please, yeah, just
When I
like
put
that.
pressure on it, does it hurt?
Yes.
Ow. Ow. Give me a moment. This might be a little bit more uncomfortable, but I won't apply as much pressure.
We're all going to sleep.
Takes her finger, kind of feels for the
It is getting late.
bone in.
Yeah, let me in there. It's gonna go chill these.
Oh.
Well, I'm always annoying to you since day one, remember?
That's not annoying.
Well,
Right now you're not trying to catch my hand on fire and kill me.
The only reason I threatened to kill you is Mason, would you mind clicking red? Oh no, you're not Mason. You're Gavin. I'm sorry, I just seen the shield. Gavin, could you click red for me? My hands are occupied with the
Shengo, come find me.
Wait, where are we on here?
Hello. You should sit on the opposite bench.
And you are assuming everything, the worst, and causing drama. Unnecessary drama, unnecessary strife. And you're pissing me the fuck off.
Oh, really?
So just chill. Please, and let me do my job. Without getting another kick of anger.
Sir.
Care to enlighten me?
Hell, it is what I thought it was right.
I think it's more about the stuff earlier.
Situation report, please.
Look. The whole situation between the elf, I just thought, you know, he deserved it, you know, to say what I thought it was good. And then Vivina just came over and just said to stop. But...
Okay.
You can go talk to her, because she seems more heavy-heated. And also, she was trying to fix a problem with... Technically, he's already sinned. But I can't do anything about that.
Best not
You can go to-
stay involved then, I suppose. And if she's trying to do what I know she does best, which is involve herself in everything, well, at least sometimes try to. She means well, but she's very good at getting in people's businesses and trying to,
However,
fix others.
while that may be the case, another situation arose when we were leaving. And the same person who decided to sock Joseph in the face also called the merchant a pink skin. So that's something that needs to be addressed.
Sorry.
No, it's I understand. Yeah, I understand. Wow. Okay then.
Now I understand.
Pretty much.
I understand that tensions are high, and I do not think the merchant is a man worth ever speaking to again. However, whatever is done, especially when we're in a place such as Concordia, whatever the students do reflects upon the Academy. And something like that could be a massive debacle, not only for the Academy, but its benefactors. Students can't go around calling people slurs. Even, as unfair as it is, they call them that first.
People can't go and enslave people for their selfish right, but...
That is not
Right. And I
something that we
believe-
can intervene in.
I believe the student in question is the High Elf, yes? What was his name again?
1-2, I believe.
1-2. Right.
Miss Minerva was present as well.
I'm going to want to
I tried
speak to
talking to
him,
him.
if he's still
I don't know
around.
where he is. I saw him go,
That was-
though I tried following him, but I...
An unintended pun.
The last time I saw him, he was with Rin. That's all I can say.
Very well.
But I probably... I can go have a look at the dorms and try and track him down if you want me to.
Sure. Should like to have a word with him.
Yeah... God.
Because yes, the goings-on and the doings of, those who are not associated with the Academy is not to be an unexpected encounter. And it's something that we, here at the Academy, need to turn the other cheek to, no matter what, because you are right. Reflects on us, and across all the forces as a whole. If we create that kind of image, then everything that we're attempting to establish in this world is all for naught. It's thrown right into the dust.
And even if you don't want to think about it,
stress this very firmly.
Even if you don't want to think about it in moral sense, as everybody should, logically, the school would lose its benefactors. Don't mind him.
It would.
I hate your religion.
Very well.
Sometimes I have to run errands.
I need to... Very good.
I can see. Good luck talking, like, I'm just gonna tell you this. Vivina's getting herself into a big, gigantic...
Yes, she is, and she should not, in my opinion. This does not involve
Go to the
her.
medic bay and save yourself, because challenging a hellhound is not...
Challenging any of your comrades is not something that should be done, regardless of strengths or weaknesses. Hmm?
Mr. Carver.
Yes,
what is it? Here while you walk.
I need to tell Stark, tell him that, that we're doing the thing.
Lavina,
Does that mean you
Yes.
want him if you're
if you
doing
could come
anything?
speak to Professor Carver, please.
Okay. After. Immediately.
Alright, don't come to me.
Right.
I'll take him to Ignis,
Sure.
like nearby. Come on.
What's up?
There's 1-2 on the inside.
No. No idea where he is. Although I do want to talk to you about him.
I've been spoken to. And if you want to have a word with me, then yes.
You have.
Please, let's.
One
said I have
story,
none yet.
probably.
I've heard a few at the moment. Please, allow me to hear your 2 cents on the situation. Is there somewhere else you'd like to talk, I believe?
I was
Yeah, I
actually
would
just
prefer
coming
not
up
to
on the
speak out in the open.
situation. May I go with
Very
you? I actually was there just a moment after the aftermath.
We had spoken to Johnny as well.
No, I was there during. I was the person making sure that civilians wouldn't see. Fucking...
I noticed something was amok and I arrived a little bit too late.
Then let's go somewhere.
This is a horrible location to talk.
Yes, it is. Feel free
Why
to
here?
It is.
Specca, is there
Oh my
something you need?
gosh.
There was something I needed, but from the sound of this...
Yes, it should wait for now. I do
Is
apologize.
this something I should be concerned with?
No.
Why that of all places?
Madame? Am I the only adult here? Including you?
Aww.
Rather. You get a pass because you're new.
Oh, thank you
And
for the
were being
pass.
guided.
Shall we go in my admin office? It's even quieter than Professor Kyver's office.
Sure.
Actually, no one goes in my office. I have to write the report anyway.
So just to make sure I have this straight, what story do you have?
So far, I have the stories in regards to Joseph's exchange with the particular citizen in question, his take on things, the fact that 1-2 struck him based off of his actions, and then that there was a second follow-up regarding this individual where 1-2 decided to call him out on his opinions and thoughts and proceed to provide some of his own colorful descriptions. Fill me in on your end.
Huh. Okay. So, here's it as standing. Joseph was ordered to do a job.
Mm-hmm.
He did his job. He literally got tubers. He shook hands with the guy because we are, as I was informed, have to have long-standing relations with the person.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And by not doing that,
Yes.
we would be sullying that relationship, regardless of whether or not he is apparently involved in slaves. Didn't know that. Notice your head twitch.
Yep. No, I meant to.
Yeah,
not.
he has an elven slave. And apparently,
That's a suspicion.
allegedly more. Either they are there legally or illegally is yet to be seen. This has obviously caused a huge uproar within all of the fucking students, especially the elves.
Of course.
So Yantu was...
Did not take kindly to it, to put it lightly.
You need to fucking watch him. Because we had to have 6 students stalking around him at all times to make sure that he didn't go and attack the person. I, in particular, had to yell at him.
Sounds like a lot like what I had suspected,
I stuck to the
Professor.
merchant until the very end. I had asked him. Pretending I didn't know where the church was, so I asked him to guide me there.
After Professor
you know, I
Vaughn
shouldn't
had
be the only one
questioned
having to run around and
Joseph,
do damage
I really
control.
didn't have any reason to doubt his story.
Quiet.
In addition,
Continue.
I feel as though this is worthy of noting. None of the fucking students, pardon my language, know how to relay information in any secure environment.
No.
They were talking about the fact that someone had a plan to murder the merchant in locations that were very closely confined with stairs above and below them.
That is a serious issue.
Yes,
I noticed
especially
a couple
because
of
someone
students
walked up on someone saying that.
I see.
I covered the best that I could, but for fuck's sake, there's only so much you can do.
No, you are correct.
If the students suspect anything, the course of matters should be to collect information, come back to us so we can investigate it properly. Because going in it full-heartedly would only get...
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Like, even if we were slaves, it doesn't mean that he's
information
the only
report.
one and more people could get injured by taking rash
Right.
actions like that.
We're not fucking superheroes that have no laws to worry about.
Vigilantes.
There is more, by the way.
Proceed.
And so leads to Yantu punching Joseph in the middle of a fucking busy market street. I had to go out of my way. I tried to fucking block him, but I couldn't. And I noticed that there were civilians coming up, and myself and Rin had to distract them and send them in a different direction. Because no one has any self-awareness. This isn't just like a 1 or 2 student problem. I feel people need a fucking reminder what the entire purpose of the duel system is. If you have physical beef, ask for a duel. Don't punch people. I believe that's one of the rules, by the way. Assaulting students.
Yes.
Indeed it is.
However, that throws a wrench in everything since the headmaster called those off for now
even
until
Judge
he's laid down the
himself
law
said
in
that
regards
Difference
to
between
rules.
duels and
Said it's very
spars.
unfavorable
Yes.
things.
Spars are allowed, but those are to be overseen strictly. For now, students are expected to demonstrate restraint.
Even so,
least.
even if we don't think about the fact that there was student-on-student violence, the fact that they were openly talking about fucking murder inside of Concordia, in front of whoever else could have been there, with the presence of cross-allied forces, that's something that needs to be addressed.
Right, and it will be.
I'm going to make this one point just to get things clear. I don't know where the other group was talking for when it came to murder. However, the people who panicked hearing about it came to me and gave me that information in that not good location. So everyone needs a reminder.
And I suppose that's at the middle of this, even involving and including the quote-unquote plans to murder someone, revolves around Yantu, yes?
I believe Ryder and Misty were there as well, talking about murder. Or at least alluding to a very brute
I
way
want
of
to be
dealing with
careful
it.
because we don't know who all was actually involved in said plot and which people were just talking about
I heard
said
them
plot.
saying things about the merchant and wanting to hurt him at the entrance of the church.
Okay,
Misty
there you
was in her
go.
flame,
Yes,
Ryder was
there it is.
was getting upset.
So then what do you suggest, Professor Carver?
For the time being, the one we should deal with first is, of course, was it Wantu? Yantu? What was...
Yantu.
Yantu. I will handle him. Give him a bit of a talk, if you will. He needs to understand how
Why
we
don't you
function
wait
here
for
at the
Akiyama
Cross-Allied
to get
Forces.
back and just
I
give him a
highly
demerit in
advise
front of
waiting for the
everybody?
headmaster.
Having a talk now would just dull it.
What?
Having a talk with him now, you're going to just dull the effect. It's better to have public punishment in this sort of case because it's going to show to all of the other general students that, hey, guess what? This isn't okay, because apparently people need reminders.
Aren't demerits now squad-based?
In that case. I have an idea in that case. One of my first courses, will cover the new-coming students and some of their abilities. We're all going to share what they can do. Perhaps that would be a proper time for some, proper discipline.
Just so long as you actually, call out the problem.
I am going to
Publicly.
address the problem thoroughly and in front of everyone else. And make no doubt they need to understand what we represent and what they have put at risk. There will be no oversight here.
It's going
I'd
to be
also like to
important to
point-
make sure the headmaster is fully informed as well. So I'll write out the paperwork, and I don't advise doing anything without him because it's such a
Right.
it's a very it
I will
risks
take care of the
diplomacy with that
situation.
nation, so he needs to know how severe it is.
You were saying?
Thank you. Akiyama said just before we left that we are in uniform and that we need to make a good example for ourselves. It's blatantly clear that people are not listening to basic information. That is all that I have. Beyond the fact that Joseph himself is very bad at a lot of social maneuvering. He himself was he himself is one of the people that I'm thinking of when I say that they don't know of anywhere to talk in an enclosed environment. I had to tell him 3 times and he still didn't get it.
Very well. I will address the headmaster in regards to the situation. And I will inform him of my plans and what should be done about it. I will handle this.
will say that from the way that I am seeing things progress, I am foreseeing some form of
factions.
The students are starting to rally. And I fear for Joseph's life. Plain and simple.
Maybe there's something that cannot
There's
wait.
quite a hell of a smear attempt.
There are students out there who are on Joseph's side, wondering why someone took such rash actions against someone who's supposed just being
I'm aware.
diplomatic. That's good.
But the people who are against him are notoriously known for being hyper-violent and going way too far.
Yes. This is true. And I don't like the idea of people picking sides in general. This shouldn't be a matter to begin with.
No, especially when
Rest
it's
assured
fueled by
this will only be
race.
addressed
Communicating.
thoroughly.
That would be smart.
Say again? I had a
headache. Yeah,
Sorry,
same.
Temporal flux.
Yeah. Could you say it one more time?
Oh, I was saying that people should just be actually communicating instead of just gathering one bit of information and picking sides. Oh, by the way,
Precisely.
I want to say this much. Rin wasn't on either side. She was just trying to stop things. And she actually assisted me in making sure that the United Sanctions didn't, or I don't know, some civilian didn't see Yantu punch one of our own. In
Good
the
to know.
creek.
Perhaps
so
then.
far, considering, here's the thing. If I may, forgive me.
Yes, of course.
A lot of this definitely revolves around Yantu. And this is who I will address. And this issue will be addressed in front of all the students. And all those who did take part in, quote-unquote, taking sides or having such thoughts. They will be there to see and witness all of it, and I will make it very, very clear what they are and are not to do. Especially what not to. This isn't going to be something light. They need to be made an example of.
My only concern is what Lavina
My
said,
eyes were not seeing Albrecht this whole time.
that she fears for his life.
Oh, he's right there.
While
Yes. Thank you.
after the display that we saw not only in the arena, which was, of course, sparring getting out of control or dueling, very hot-headed tempers were displayed, and some of those very same people are involved in this situation, not so much Rin, but if it comes down to something racial, you can expect for factions to form among the students, and that is the very last thing that we want. Honestly, if Headmaster
Precisely what the
Akiyama...
Grass-Allied Forces stands against.
Yes. If Headmaster Akiyama is not here yet, I would honestly say that perhaps, Professor Carver, you should pull a formation out and verbally make it known it's going to be cracked down upon.
Mm-hmm. This may be an issue best addressed tomorrow, especially if some of the students have decided to call it a night. But it is something that I do wish to run by the headmaster regardless.
Right.
The headmaster should be dishing it out regardless. I'm sorry, Carver, but this is a little bit... When it comes
I
to
have to
addressing the
agree.
entire school...
Then I will speak with them and we will do it together. Because, dare I say, I understand the headmaster is, even if he does have his forms of punishment, wouldn't exactly say he's the strongest fellow when it comes to, being expressive.
He can be, actually.
getting
he
a
can be
point
very
across.
expressive and
I've seen
determined.
him angry before.
Very good.
He's fully
I will have
capable
words
of
with him.
it. You just haven't seen it.
Even so,
I would
regardless of the
suggest you
outcome,
also
Professor, I think you should definitely do your off-the-books training, if you will.
Very good.
Yeah, come here. Bring it in, girl. I am...
Something like that's
so
incredibly
done.
dangerous. And I was actually quite worried when I only saw the last bit of it, when he was walking away from the merchant. God help us if the wrong person had heard that. We still have to hope he didn't go anywhere and say anything after that. Who
If
knows?
I need to, I'll drag him to the prison myself.
Very
and
well.
lock him up in prison.
No one will be dumb
Ravina.
enough to take him while I'm around. Hey,
Thank you very much for relaying this information. And I would humbly ask that you do your best, as much as I know you wish to help. Relay what you can. Try not to get too terribly involved. Because the last thing I would
That's
like is
going
for
to be
people to try
impossible,
to
sir.
turn against you as well.
How about we just say we'll trust her judgment so far?
Do your best to be as diplomatic as possible, but I'm sure that if something happens, you'll do the right thing. Try to come to a professor, though, please.
Of course, I usually do.
Very good.
I will say this, though. To assume that anyone cannot be involved at this point is impossible, considering the way that it has spread around to everyone. Everyone has an opinion, everyone's speaking out, everyone's doing something.
Very well. Allow me to rephrase then. Try not to take the matters entirely into your own hands.
I do not think that I can follow that either, sir. For I am literally trying to protect his life, and I am yelling at anyone who is not stupid. I'm yelling at anyone who is stupid. I don't yell often.
I actually trust her to take whatever defensive mechanism she needs to ensure the safety of the student if we're not around. Honestly. She's one of the heavy hitters, I trust it.
Do relay whatever else you find out, and if anything else arises, we'll try to address the problem with haste tomorrow.
Of course.
I'm gonna head over with you as well, if you don't mind, to the dorm, see who's going around, just to see what's going down, get a feel for it.
That's fine. When I do actually talk to Jojo, I'd like to be it alone, though.
I agree. I'll take it probably easier from
Very
you
good.
than from someone else.
I'll swing by my office for a moment.
We'll see.
I do still hope she doesn't take it too much into her own hands. She's still a student, after all. This is more an issue for the staff to approach.
Are you alright, Professor? Are you alright?
Yeah,
Carver. Do you need me to get Miss Minerva?
No, just...
Is there any way I can help?
Could you open this for me?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Nine years in coming, so why is it getting worse suddenly?
It seems to have been bothering you a lot as of late.
It's never acted up this much.
May I ask what kind of wound it was? I don't mean to pry, but perhaps I can understand better.
A large piece of shrapnel wedged itself between the ribcage. It was quite hot, dare I say, incendiary at the time. There were still sparks flying off of it. Nearly fried the inside of the half of my right lung. I would like to say much of the damage on the inside was patched up, but a lot of it still remains. There's no rhyme or reason as to when or why it acts up. It's complete random.
That is very odd. Something purely conventional, as horrendous as the original injury must have been. Residuals 9 years later. Professor!
God damn it.
Is there something that you usually take for this? Something that helps with the pain?
No, there isn't. It normally just... It normally just subsides.
Is there really nothing you can take, or are you being stubborn?
I don't...
Or is it that you don't know?
I don't know.
Have you ever checked to see if the injury was magical in nature?
I would have found that out a long time ago.
Would they have?
I would imagine.
I appreciate an iron heart and stout will as much as anybody else, Professor, but if there is help that you can try and find, even if it's experimental, you can't bury it all with drink.
I have one idea.
And that is? Of course.
I need to remove my, jacket, however.
Take your time.
Did you see where Miss Vivian and Minerva ran off to?
Off to the left. Not entirely sure where exactly.
I don't want the others, especially the other students, to know that I'm having these issues at the moment.
Understandable.
I hope it's a temporary thing, and maybe it'll subside over time, but the only one at the moment who's aware of it is Madame Minerva. And I plan on approaching Captain Silver regarding it to see if there's maybe some kind of medicine, exercise, routine. I don't know. There's something to help with it.
I see. 9 years, you say?
Slave owner's hand. And I guess I didn't have all the information, because apparently he was just being diplomatic. What?
Where did Vivian head off to?
She's talking to someone in her room. It's private.
She's doing exactly what she said she would do a few moments ago.
I will do any means necessary to stop you from going through there.
I understand. I will wait then. I can wait for a while.
Why is
You'll
your
do
shirt
anything to prevent us. You'll do
worry
anything to
about it.
prevent us from going through.
Not you, him.
It was a joke.
I'm scared of you. I don't know. I can't. The guy just fucking poofs, and then I don't know where he is. It's not like Barthol where I can see his eyeballs.
I'm entirely harmless, I assure you.
I never said you weren't, but that doesn't change the fact that I have no idea how to handle you. Hey, he's easy.
Am I easy?
Oh,
How
she's
exactly do you handle me?
You do the big punches, and then sometimes you give good advice.
Fair enough. So then how exactly would you
Here,
start?
take this.
Is my
Tap. She would sick Madame on you. She would sick Madame on you.
I would play this and I'd be like, oh no, sir, please, help. I'm a lonely and broken child.
Alright,
And then I
lonely
attack
broken
and I
child.
stab you in the chest.
You know, my barrier's almost always up.
Aw, come on, that's not fair. You have to, like, let it down sometime, maybe when you sleep, right?
When you sleep.
Well, I'd be one to tell you that.
I'm fucking
not going to
tired.
discuss
Yeah,
my own
Ravina may or may not
vulnerabilities.
be interrogating someone in her bedroom, but it's worth it and needs
I
to
don't
happen.
like the term interrogating, but I will trust what's going on there for now. I will wait for the time being. It is a...
She told us she was going to talk
It's a
to
different
him, so it's nothing we don't know.
Got it. Well.
Temporal flux.
Oh boy.
Go put some clothes on. What?
Professor?
Carver?
I've got to wait on them to finish their little conversation.
Perhaps we should have this talk elsewhere, Professor. You're going to tell me what you thought it might have been.
I'm going to carry you. Like a pretty princess. Actually...
Patronize me.
Well, then one arm. We're going to your office.
Second fucking time something like this has happened. I refuse to let it get me down again.
Well,
not incapable, I'm not incompetent, it's just pain. Fine.
not all pains are meant to just be gritted against, Professor. Some are very much there to let you know something is wrong and out of your control that needs professional assistance, even if we're not quite sure what it may be.
I didn't get this chance to speak to Silver regarding it this morning.
Sounds like you're in the same boat as I am with this idea.
Perhaps that's something...
Last year.
Go ahead.
Last year I had a situation arise. We managed to get to the bottom of the issue and find out exactly who the culprits were and deal with the situation, but... sometime in the middle of the year I was attacked. You understand and you're aware of my background, and the significance to it was related.
Yes, I would assume as much.
Minerva!
I'm calm. Don't worry.
There is a protective rune on my back, assembled by the finest mages in the Eosian nation. It's supposed to help defend against curses, hexes, and the like.
Yes.
Because, considering my background, attacks like these aren't outside of the realm of probability. And quite effective.
I believe it.
At one point, a particular group associated with my older brother, who had turned mutinous, got a hold of some ancient relic, some cursed item he could use to afflict an individual. And I was the target, so for some time I was experiencing quite a bit of pain. It was bedridden as it spread from my shoulder to the rest of my body. The barrier and the rune on my back did quite a great deal from keeping my body from turning inside out in a span of half an hour. But the pain was still immense. And I found myself in a place where I had to be nursed and taken care of by some of the students even.
I see.
And my concern is something of the sort would shatter my image. The one that I need to create. The one that I can be reliable. Even if things like these do happen and it's foolish to turn away, I should do my best to not have to rely on them too wholeheartedly.
If that's something
this has happened before. Something like this has happened before.
Then
Granted, I wouldn't say it's life endangering, but
then you're in the best place possible to try and figure out what it is, Carver. Whatever it is, it still lingers within your body. Perhaps that rune that you have kept most of the brunt out and kept you alive. But is it also possible that it keeps some of it trapped within you as well?
I've never considered the probability, but
A barrier does work two ways. And if it keeps your person safe, I will not pretend to understand anything about the rune, but perhaps it is somewhere to start looking. If it acts as a sealant against, it could also act from within, and anything that might have escaped your body at one point was not able to, because the rune was merely doing its job.
Thank you!
What?
Nobody ever fucking listens to me.
Well, you've never said anything like that.
Every single time we get any amount of information, you shush it aside.
No, I don't shush it
I
aside.
don't even get the
I
chance
take
to
everything
know
into...
half that stuff.
I've explained that to you before.
Yes.
May I come in?
I'll come out.
I won't...
This goddamn thing I wanted it.
What happened?
I won't pretend to be an expert, because I'm not. But I have seen many things and read about many more. And information gathering is something that I've done for most of my life. If you can give me more information, the whens and wheres, who might know more? Well, Professor, I would be happy to assist you in any way possible. I haven't known you long, but I've known men of power, and usually they are the worst to come by. But you're very different, and I appreciate you, so I would like to help if you let me.
If, by some degree, it has anything to do with the Remus complex, it's the name of the item that was used. With the help of both Stark and Vivina, we're close, guess you could say. Stark and myself, we both hail from the same empire. His father, William Zephyr, they're wealthy business owners, I guess you could say. They specialize in artifacts and the like.
I see.
At one point along the line, he had this artifact in his possession. William Zephyr did. Stark did a bit of digging around when these symptoms arose and managed to find that similar symptoms matched the description of an item they found some time ago. That item was sold off to a man by the name of Giovanni Grayfield. He's a weapons manufacturer within EOS. Very much a patriot. He was in support of my older brother for quite some time. However, when truth came out of my older brother's treachery, he pulled and denied all further support at that point.
Right.
Whether he was involved in my brother's doings at the time, or if he was unaware of them, is unknown. I would like to trust Grayfield, being as he has been a patriot for a very long time. But it did explain how the complex came into contact with whoever was working with my brother.
I see.
So, it also explains why they knew who to attack. So, with the help of both Vivina and Stark, I managed to get the issue solved and figured out. The idea I had in mind was, during the endeavor, I was able to rely rather effectively on a neurotoxin of sorts that Vivina produces naturally. She was able to administer somewhat of a numbing agent. And it helped nullify the constant pain for some time, and that's the only thing that came to mind immediately when these were flaring up. But she did a lot to help me out then. And I don't want to come across or be someone that is constantly at the need or mercy of someone else like that.
I
need to be able
understand.
to take care of myself to a degree. So as much as this arises and becomes irritating, I need you to understand when I say I refuse to allow it to keep me bedridden. As far as I'm aware, it's only pain and isn't life endangering, much like the curse. I, at one point, collapsed in front of my doorway and stopped breathing, apparently. As Vivina and Stark mentioned. That was during the whole curse issue. I doubt it's nearly as serious as that, but...
While I
concern
would...
is one that Miss Minerva did express as well, as if this does arise or flares up during an engagement or encounter. In the past, it's mostly something I could tolerate or ignore, but if it's been getting this bad, then... there's no telling what would happen.
Even though I know that you are a fighter, Carver, and that you would accept a defeat on the field that may cost you, as long as you are able to maintain your honor. I want you to think of it this way. Imagine there was a student that would not survive unless you got to them in time, and that flared up, and you were rendered immobile or unable to act. Keeping that image in your head, I will once again beseech you, if there is any avenue that you have not tried yet, if there is anything that you have told yourself that you will not do, or that it couldn't possibly be that, I ask you to please explore those options. So A, you don't get killed, and B, nobody else who needs you does.
I will have plenty of brainstorming to do then in that case.
And like I said, if I can help in any way, please, just ask.
Both you and Minerva alike. I shall do my utmost to...
I'm sure that you will.
Trust and involve in this matter. I will seek both of your aids when I can.
But I think you're on the right track. If anybody knows something about that, it would be Professor Silver. And after my enlightening conversation with her this morning, you two are very alike. Very similar coins from the same trade.
I'm meaning to have sit down in a conversation with her at some point. There's a lot about Captain Silver I do not know.
I am not at liberty to discuss, but
of course.
I think that you'll see them in a new light once they have. You might even find a new confidant.
It's reassuring, thank you.
Of course.
I'm used to being in a place where if you want something done right, you have to do it yourself. Especially considering my fight style. It's far easier and always has been for me to work alone, so it's hard for me to rely on others.
Of
That was
course.
very much expressed to me last year.
That is also
Don't
not
let
your
that
fault.
make those mistakes again.
As a military man, the same thing is drilled into you every single day. It's a lifestyle. Just because that you have learned to live and fight one way, it's not your fault. This is what you've been trained to do, and it's second nature. Sometimes habits are hard to break. And while I'm sure you're strong as a lone wolf, you've shown it many times. There are many who care about you, and there are many who rely on you. Maintain the shield wall, if you know what I mean.
I will seek aid. Absolutely.
I
but
will...
I do not wish to come across as someone who is unreliable or incapable by the other students for now. So. I'll seek help when I can. Madam Minerva, you need to understand.
He is correct.
Exactly what you're doing is
He is a mentor. He is a teacher here at the academy, and if he looks like he cannot handle himself, he will be disregarded by the students that you already know are hot-headed. To a degree. I agree with you both. That's why I'm asking him to rely on his fellow professors.
If you were to go up to the med, if you were to go up to the med squad, help with the engineering cover, what started teaching cover, what had happened, they would actually take it as a teaching opportunity. They would want to
I can't hear you very well. You seem to be mumbling a lot. Is she still having that conversation?
Now?
A little bit. It's still a bit mumbly. It's muffled. Very muffled.
Yes. I cannot hear you.
It's not a matter of pride. It's... I can't afford to lose any degree of respect or trust that I've built. I'm not afraid to show weakness. I'm not afraid to show that I am indeed in a place where I need assistance and I need help. And I'm willing to approach those that I have to in order to get this resolved and fixed. But I cannot, by any degree, come across as someone who's a burden.
I understand. I'm sorry, madame. It is
still
worse?
inaudible.
Oh.
I can't...
I see. Very well.
God. Damn it. Shit. Is it doing this? Like this. Is she still having that conversation?
It would appear so. She seems to care about you a great deal.
Who?
Are we not talking about the same person? Madam Minerva?
I was referring to Vivina in the moment, but...
I can go check
She
and come
does.
back to you, if you'd like.
Please, if you could. This is...
Yes. Not to worry. I will return shortly.
General squad share that attitude, which is unfortunate. I appear to be the black sheep along with Flora. It's right there.
No, don't scare it away.
Oh God, I know it's mine. Oh God,
Your hummingbird?
Have fun with that. I'm gonna go back. What? Just gonna go back and hang out with everyone. Don't hurt yourself.
Would any of you happen to know where Vivina is?
She's in the Ignis quarters in her room, I think.
Still busy or not?
Oh, well, I'm out.
As far as I can tell, she's probably still busy. Not allowed in there and all that.
Yes, I see. Well, if she does come out, please do Professor Carver a favor if you'd be so kind and tell her to meet him in his office.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, you could
If
go
you
in there
see
and
her.
make sure she hasn't killed the poor lad.
She won't kill anybody. She knows better. I'm not worried about her.
I don't know, you could probably hide somebody in those sacks for quite a while.
Probably. Food for thought. Or somebody else. Coming in, Professor.
Of course.
It would seem that Vivina is still busy, but I can go in personally and check if you'd like. That's just what the student said. If she was having that conversation, I didn't want to interrupt.
I will hold that issue in more importance than what's currently going on with myself. I'll let them finish.
What were you reading over here, Carver? Don't mean to be nosy, but literature is literature, and it catches my eye.
I've actually become rather curious and interested in folklore, myths, and the like.
The very
Sparked a bit of an interest.
The very thing you told me you don't put much stock into.
Interestingly enough, as you mentioned before, I'm starting to be feeling like most things have a degree of truth to them.
A lot of things do, and they're misinterpreted, and that's often when they become myths or legends.
Quite. So, I like, on my spare time, getting to read through these tales and think to myself where these tales come from, and or if there is any degree of truth to some of them. And if there is, how must that have been twisted down from time to time?
And the longer something is said, the more it gets twisted.
Are you, cleared up, madam?
It's not like anyone listens to me anyway.
I can hear you better. Madam, I do listen to you.
Mm-hmm.
I have not discounted anything you've said.
Take your word for it.
What?
I'm just trying to remain calm.
Over what?
Everything.
Everything?
Literally everything.
Enlighten me, please.
The entire day. Literally the entire day.
You're gonna have to be more specific. You mean our discussions on the goings-on of the world?
Literally
seeking out
the
peace?
entire day. Every part of it.
Sounds like a lot of stress might be catching up to you.
Continue on talking. I'm just here to listen.
I'll go check on Vivina, make sure she's alright.
You told me to get this thing looked up, to check out. Yes, I'm very well aware that.
Good night.
Approved. Take your time.
Well then. You alright, Lennox?
Oh yeah, I'm totally great.
Well, I mean, as alright as you can be.
Is Stark still at his office? Professor Stark, sorry.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Oh. So did you still need me to do the thing, or like...
I was coming to go see if Vivina was free now. Forgive me, I don't know how thick the door is. Will she hear me from the outside?
No, I don't think so.
I'd hate to barge in.
Well, you're a professor, and he's whiz and I'm a student, so, you know, it's like...
True. Students?
When I'm not in a proper political setting. Oh, hi! Whoa!
Please excuse me. I rapped on the door as hard as I could. When you are free, if you could...
Apologize we hadn't heard.
That's alright. When you are free, if you could spare a moment to speak with Professor Carver in his office, he would be grateful. He is not, you know already. I'll be outside. Hello, chat. It's good to see you all. Hello, hello. What a shame. Hello, Lennick. How have you been doing?
Fantastic, isn't it?
No.
I've been doing okay. That's a shame. The moment I find a professor that actually shares, well, is involved in a common history with one of the greatest ships to ever sail the waters, and he keeps doubling over in pain and mysterious.
Well, as a former soldier, I'm sure you understand. Some wounds don't heal. I'm sure he'll be fine. I will not spare it too much thought. Though I will say this, he was quite ecstatic when he heard out that you were excited about such a thing, as he doesn't get many questions like that. I have a feeling that yourself and Professor Carver will talk about quite a bit, and you will get your conversation yet.
Professor Albrecht, that's entirely common, yeah. I, seem to get along better with my teachers and professors than I do other students, even when I was visiting EOS for my secondary education.
Yes, appearances aren't everything, but you do seem rather academically inclined, more so because of how you are oratory, and the questions you ask, and your disdain for a couple of things. That is very understandable.
I'm not gonna hazard a guess. Perhaps, part of my speech pattern is just that I did learn common, from a dictionary for the most part before I started speaking it. I didn't have practical practice, and now I'm stuck with a bigger, more older mode of speaking than most.
You mean you're able to convey yourself eloquently? Yes, that does feel like a lost art nowadays. However, for people who understand it, it's admirable, and it's nice to hold a conversation as such.
You're complimenting me, though, dear?
I'm just being honest with you. It's good to see somebody who is more focused on academics and being a leader in the future, or a researcher, or someone who can make a change, rather than focusing on breaking skulls on their next mission.
We have enough of those. I think they're quite important, though, still.
This is true. Every single force, or government, or army needs everything. As an army is only as good as it is diverse. However, there are cogs that fill that army, but the really important ones are at the top that keep the rest spinning. And if those break, then the other cogs break as well. Those are leaders, and leaders have to think with their heads, and not so much their brawn. I feel like I know what path you're on, Lennick. Who knows? But I will say this. I'm interested to see what you do this semester. That much is true.
Oh, don't pressure me too much.
No pressure. None at all. If you'll forgive me, though, I must go and talk to Professor Karma before I call it a night. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Absolutely. Sounds great.
Take care. She said she'd be late.
And I have gotten help when I've needed it. But it boils down to that one simple concept. This goes back even to the basic training. The spec ops. Every time you tell yourself this is too much, I quit. It's too much. I need to accept help. And you've had that one person who can help show you that, hey, your 100%, and then you hit that 110. Perseverance above all. It is possible. No, I do not. I do not think I'm your baby.
Knock, knock.
I refuse to let this keep me bedridden.
May I come in?
Because sometimes, if I know that I'm not at my limit, that's how it feels.
Professors?
Please, come in.
Right. I figured I should let you know you can be heard down the hall. So, I understand passions are rising, but just in case. It seems Ravina's doing her job and well, and she'll come by as soon as she can.
I'm not babying you. I'm not pampering you. I don't know always what your limits are, but don't use those terms around.
Trust me when I say that I will accept help when I need it, and I will seek it out. But if I know that it's something that I can push through, no matter how hard, I will. That's how it's always been.
Don't help you because I don't think that you're not capable.
Then when I do turn down assistance, please don't see it as stubbornness. Please don't see it as a lack of willing to realize that I'm in a place where I could use help. If I turn down help, it's because I know that I can pull through. It's a little bit thick in here. What if I,
Don't worry, I'm used to being every single person's last resort, so being your last resort is nothing new.
This is not about last resort. It's not what this is about. This is more of a me thing than it is in anyone else. Take none of this personally. I could use a walk. Get a little bit of fresh air. It's a bit stuffy in here.
Right. I wouldn't mind one before I call it a night.
All right. Nice stroll through the garden. I've actually been through there once. Would you like to accompany, Minerva?
Yeah. Let's go.
These coats are still a bit stuffy.
They are.
I used to make a nightly habit of heading up the greenhouse, doing a bit of planting, gardening of my own.
You know, now
I should take that back up again some night.
Now that you mention it, I don't think I've stepped foot in there yet.
Well, let's take a look. Don't know if I'll plant anything tonight, but it's at least worth getting to see. It's smaller this time around. They used to have 2 whole rows.
Did it used to be bigger than this?
It used to be bigger than this, yes.
What is this primarily used for? Well, I know it's a greenhouse before you say anything like that. But I mean, is there anything in particular that the headmaster prefers to have grown than bought?
Come over here.
Hmm?
Come over here.
Plants that the students were taught about. Seeds they can
You click on this.
as they see fit.
You touch this. You'll see the different things you can plant.
Ah, I see. And
Guess which one Professor Carter plants?
well, guess which one he plants?
Well, they don't have pineapple seeds, so
I was gonna guess the hardest one to pronounce, Erplem.
Erplems. There's a couple of protakas.
Mm-hmm.
I used to do some of the what was it called? There was these trees over here back when I was having the nightmare. Get myself a couple of these. The puffins. They usually help induce sleep.
Let's see. Well, I have to say, still, even now, I find the Academy's diversity in its equipment and places to do different things far more than I've experienced in other institutions.
Over time, it increases. They get more and more. I was contemplating the idea of having an old Eosian Big Bertha shipped on down. Maybe teach the students about how to load and fire off that baby.
That'd be quite the team drill.
To have a man talk about me or the way you talk about a boat.
Well, this in particular isn't a boat now. It's an artillery piece.
Floating fuck thing.
Close.
Linux, hope the night is doing you well. Cannot hear you if you're speaking presently. Yeah, okay, got it.
He's so shy.
This is a nice change, I will say. The old greenhouse used to be sitting right here.
Yes.
But, I should take more strolls in this particular segment.
I've always loved bodies of water, though I have to say I've never been unfortunate when I've seen it storming. I think...
Isn't it like, what was it, 80% water or something?
75, I believe.
75% water, so that means...
I'm not actually made up of that much water. I'm far too durable.
Oh, well, it means if we are 75% water, then we're all about like, that far away from drowning, right?
I can make it happen.
Bad joke.
I wasn't joking.
Of course, I feel very at home with large bodies of water, though I am also rather used to said bodies of water, harboring, hundreds of angry merfolk with tridents.
Water balloons. Just talking to myself. Don't mind me.
Water balloons, but why?
Giant sea monsters, raging typhoons,
That's me in the morning.
Did I ever mention the time that the entire...
I am a body of water
crew...
after all. That's me in the morning.
Oh, God. Did I ever mention the time, the entire crew got spooked by, a big pack of dolphins? Is pack the right word? I don't think pack's the right word.
I do not know.
What do you call a group of dolphins? Biosensors went off, and normally when you have a large formation of biological beings swimming towards your vessel, it tends to mean, oh hey, we've got a merfolk attack incoming. Hey, we're dolphins. Scared the shit out of the entire crew. Everyone, for some of them, that was their quote-unquote first combat. General quarters alarm goes off, everyone hits up to the top deck, new blood's got their hearts pumping, and whoop, there goes the dolphins.
Well, at least it lets you all get a measure of your strength, I suppose.
I guess so. We all had a good laugh. A pod. That's the term.
Pod is a pod of our orcas.
Or a
Other
school?
whales nicknamed. School or
No,
fish?
I know it's a school of fish. A squad? Maybe squad.
A squad.
A squad of dolphins. Now we can go with that. Squad of dolphins.
Albrecht?
Huh? Yes?
No offense to the grounds, but this looks like a giant teapot to you from a distance.
Giant teapot. Hmm.
It does.
Okay.
It's similar in some aspects, but in others, I'd have to say no.
Or not.
Got you.
What do you... What?
Oh, you are real. You are real.
I've been talking to you this entire time.
I've made my choice.
Is she always like this?
There was another one here. I went to lean on it and dissipated.
Sometimes I have to run errands and don't feel like doing it myself.
That's
I'll accept that.
convenient.
It really is.
You have to hug me to me. You have to hug me to get me to let go.
Do I?
New rule. You're the one who has the illusions playing tricks on my brain.
True.
You
What's
hug
this
me,
one?
I let you go. This one's called I'm Gonna Pee in Your Cornflakes.
The best one about that is when you can convince somebody that even though they're holding you while they can't see you, that you're not there anymore. What?
Oh.
That is not professional, Madam Minerva. I will be speaking to the administrator about this in private.
Good, get me fired.
You are the administrator.
Wait, you'll speak to the administrator in private?
Oh my god.
Oh.
And you call him Dance.
Making an appointment, huh?
Shoo, go away, go away.
No.
Actually, on that note, I should probably migrate
I
this
have some
way just in
paperwork we
case,
can file.
I don't follow.
Just
I did
in
my
case
paperwork before I came to the academy.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
don't you run off. Don't leave me here.
I'm making my way in the other direction. I want to make sure I don't, you know. Yeah. So we did say we were
I
gonna.
let go because I couldn't feel you. I let it go because I was sad you didn't hug me.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Is well, you mentioned that we would be by the office, yes?
Yeah? Are you talking about with Vavina?
Yes.
Yes, I did. More than likely,
gone back and-
knowing the way things are, she's already been there and left.
Probably.
Always in such a hurry. Interesting. Chinga, that'd be funny as fuck. Where are you? Are you by me? You are. You should go talk to Lennox. Or go by him and wave and I'll shoo you away. Well, never mind, he's busy. The fuck? Go on. And I'm gonna show up and shoo you away.
What the?
Fuck off. Go, 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 go. Go run the errand I sent you on. Fuck off. Don't worry about it. Has anybody seen Professor Carver?
He's going to his office. We need to find Davina.
Oh.
She's in her room.
Still? Alright.
Is she still in her room? Which one's her room? I was said not knock.
It's the third door on the left on the first floor.
Third door on the left on the first floor. Okay.
Yes.
I'm mad at you.
At me? What did I do?
Knock, knock.
I don't believe they can hear you, I'm afraid.
No. Hi, I'm going. I'm sorry.
Knock, knock.
It's quite alright.
Huh?
She's going to his office, I believe, because that's where she was told to meet him.
Okay.
What?
I normally wouldn't ask for this. Yeah, actually, hold on. Maybe we should migrate.
Did I just get the stink eye?
Yes.
I meant from Carver. I know I always get it from you.
I only gave you the stink eye once when you disappeared while I was holding you.
It was an illusion.
I know, but you disappeared. Even though I could still feel you, I let go because I was upset.
I won't do it again. You can't do it twice in the same day. That's just unprofessional.
You didn't hug me.
There you are.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
I hate having to ask this.
Oh.
What happened?
I'm fine.
Your hips excited?
I'm trying to figure out.
We can see you there the whole time.
The one on the side's been acting up a whole lot more lately.
And you are not.
Don't plan on letting it go.
What did I do wrong? They said I was allowed
See
out
you
here.
we could see you the entire time.
That's okay. You're allowed to see me.
Were you watching him this whole time? Or did you not do what you were supposed to? Ugh.
Oh gosh, what's happening since this morning? You should have just shoved in. Don't be a meek baby about it.
It's been happening. It's been happening over the past couple of days, but
There.
for the most part, it was just, you know, the same old, but and today it's been flaring up a lot, and we're doing our best to brainstorm as to what's going on, but
It was probably the high altitude. Wait, no, that was later today. That made it worse, probably.
I'm not sure.
If it was from this morning, then it's not that, obviously.
It's just
Wait,
been
don't you go to the
acting up in general.
mountains every morning? You go to the mountains
Batman.
every morning, Carver.
I know.
It's Wow, that's really bad if you're coughing.
I felt that one on the inside.
Jeez, if I knew it was a medical emergency, you should have been more aggressive. To me, even. Jeez.
He says he's okay all the time.
Oh,
He does.
It's not
Listen.
life-threatening, and if you're doing your best, if you're doing your
Yeah, but if people see you, like, hunched over and whining like a puppy, then that's not going to be good for school morale, either, is it?
He's had that covered, that's
No,
why
it's
he's
not.
here. What you were dealing with at the moment, Vina, was a little bit more urgent. Otherwise, yeah, would have been a little more aggressive.
I asked them to wait.
He's staying in my room. Don't tell anyone about it.
Nobody will know.
It's for a good reason.
I refuse to allow this
And
to
I
be
mean
a
to
rinse
each
and
other
repeat.
either, because people like to eavesdrop, be invisible, who knows what. You're not the only one with that.
I'm very well aware. They think I can't see them.
Get my blood pumping a little bit, get the toxins working faster. I refuse to allow this to be a rinse and repeat of last year. I don't think my life is in danger, but
No,
maybe there's something we can learn from it.
My first guess is because you've been going up and down a mountain for what, 2 years? Rather, a full year now. Going from between high altitude to low altitude repeatedly is really bad for war wounds like that because you can actually agitate it and possibly reopen or
Interestingly
worsen
enough, it's
it.
not actually the mountains that we go to, it's the opposite side of the mountain, meaning the base of it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I've explained, of course, the situation I found myself involved in last year. Albrecht here, I explained the Ravens complex situation, and he had the idea that perhaps the rune on my back kept some kind of residue from the artifact trapped inside. It is only speculation at this point.
Seeing as how the rune acts
plan
as
on
a
asking-
barrier, I do. And sometimes something that is a barrier can work two ways, as I said to Professor Carver. It did save his life, and it did its job, but it's also entirely possible, because it's bound to his body, that it kept some of it within him. Whether it's part of the artifact itself or residual magic, it could very well be trapped inside of him. While it may not be life-threatening, it could be the cause of his pain, but more research would be needed. Much more.
It could be... Again, this is all still just more speculation, but... It started flaring up more ever since the crypt mission.
Back then? You've had this problem back then?
It only started flaring up a little bit more, but nothing like this. It kind of just blended in with the past 9 years. The Crypt Walker... I've learned, also through someone dear to me, that sometimes remembering past experiences can cause old injuries to flare up. The... That too.
Wait, he called you
Oh.
old.
No.
No,
This
he
is-
just said that too, so it wasn't me.
You said that too. There's...
Did you?
Someone else aboard the,
Did you call her old? I need to know if I'm turning invisible or not.
You're not... I can see you. It's...
No, I'm saying, did you call her old? Because I need to know if I need to go invisible, that's all.
No. Ow. No, it was a shipmate of mine.
Right.
She has an injury that would flare up. It was associated with a very traumatic... Yes. Her, she would get phantom pains. And sometimes it would flare up whenever she had... Anyways. It could be related to that. The Crypt Walker, for whatever reason, decided to... Did I ever explain to you what happened when I went into that cave with Kari?
Yeah. Sort of. Two giant things that you kicked the shit out of?
I was trapped inside trying to fight them off so that Kari could get away. And while I persevered...
Some sort of vision or
Before that
something?
happened, the Crypt Walker... He said my name, and he used the power that I had over me to take me back to the war in the West when I was 19. When I got the wound. It was a very... life lesson.
Yes?
Ever since then, it started
Oh, yeah, by the way, your room's not secure, by the way. You can hear everything.
It definitely is not.
Outside.
Come to my office.
You know what?
From now on? Yeah, come. You good to walk on your own?
Probably learned something from it, and that...
Unfortunately, that would have been Lennox, and he was asking earlier about your injuries, and he probably just got an earful.
Oh. It's... Could be a mixture of the Ramus complex and,
Well, let's come in here.
It could be any combination of the Ramus complex and old memories flaring up, causing it to react again, but... I will say... Oops.
You have to be about this far away to make sure that people can't hear you on the other side.
I see.
Uh-huh.
I don't have too much else to say in regards to the matter, so... It's
My
not...
couches are better. And
It's
my
not
house-
something I wish to hide. I made up my
Got
mind
it.
about that. That being said, I refuse to allow this to become any kind of rinse or repeat of last year. I was much more serious, and I was indeed, in fact, bedridden, but I do not like the image it created for myself. I need to be someone who can persevere, pull through. So,
You, on
there will
average,
be-
have been the teacher that got injured the most and has been needed tending to the most, similarly. So, yeah, I can understand that.
So, I will probably struggle with this for a time. But I've asked this of Minerva, and I'd like to ask it of you and everyone else as well.
I'm everyone
Allow me to
else.
struggle through it. Hello, everyone else. It's something I will choose to struggle through, and I will struggle with it for a time. But if I choose and ask to stay on my own feet, then listen to me and allow me that.
I can't exactly order you around.
Well, you can be pushy at times.
I can bitch
and
at you,
it's-
but I
you
can't
can bitch
order
and
you
can
to
be
do shit.
pushy. Exactly.
While I support that wholeheartedly, Professor Carver, I will also say in the same breath on the other side of that coin, do keep in mind the scenario I painted in your head. It'd be best this is figured out and cleared up as soon as we possibly can.
I'm not going to neglect it or ignore it or push it aside because I'm tough at that. I'm aware something's wrong.
If you say it, then I trust in it.
As quickly as possible. Thank you.
Better late than never. Not like I've been talking about you to get looked at from the start.
Okay.
That's all.
Talk to Silver. Look, I'm good with blood work. And anything that would require, like, a vibracious, like, sense, but I'm not a...
I know.
I don't know as much as she does. I'm still new to this. I'm doing my best.
Yeah.
But she's gonna know more of what to do than me.
As I am aware. You did very...
I'll do the best that I can.
You did come in handy, thank you. Well, don't want to bring a damper on any kind of mood or whatever it was.
Too late.
Please be about your night as you are.
Oh, today was already sucking, so there's no way you could bring it down further. Trust.
And tomorrow's gonna be busy, that's for sure.
Yep. Can't wait to probably get in the way of people making fireballs. That's gonna be great.
I plan on
I am
approaching the
fireproof,
issue
I
with
will
the
help.
headmaster, and if I...
Not lava proof, but
Need-
fireproof.
Just be aware that if you help too much, then they'll get the perception of him being like a teacher's pet special treatment. That could just make it worse.
Well, that
He
that
would
could be
better
true.
because he can. Yeah.
Well, as much as I wouldn't mind it, the students don't know me as well, and that probably would be disregarded, regardless of my capabilities. Whether or not they listen is a whole other thing.
Afraid of me.
Actually, the new teachers, they kind of respect.
A little bit
Sorry,
more.
Carver. More.
That's fine.
Yeah, significantly, because the other teachers have had some form of mistake, some way or another, to make them lose
Everyone makes
that
mistakes.
lustrous sheen in their eyes. I know. They're just less forgiving.
Even so.
It hurts when they come to you nonstop about issues that some people do over and over and over again. You're just like, yeah, I know. I'll file the paperwork. Yeah, I know. I'll let them know. Yeah.
Well, you're never blamed for anything, Madame. We just feel sad with you, usually.
I know.
Madam Minerva, however, I heard after our conversation you got asked a question in Truth or Dare.
She did.
I did.
Progress. Progress.
I asked for both.
I
You
shudder
wanna
to
deliberately
think.
choose you more. Because if you haven't had any, then you have to go through the right.
What did they dare you to do?
That's fair. That's fair.
I was there through a year. I had, there's like 5 or 6 different sessions of Truth or Dare where I literally sat in a circle, laughing and commenting, and people laughed at my jokes towards someone that, and they got like Vaughn, they got everybody, but no, not me, not once.
I'm so sorry.
I guess they just thought I wasn't in it, or they didn't care, or each
I
scenario
think-
was worse than the last.
No, here's my assumption. You had Ryder scream his head off. You've had people crying and like having like all these really huge reactions, and then there's just people who just didn't like Vaughn and wanted him to do stupid stuff.
Yes.
But then people stopped daring Vaughn because he got really bad with his dares.
Yep.
Yeah. I had to make a rule because of him. Oof.
It does help. Well, there are actually a lot of students on this campus who said they are much more afraid of me, Melanie, for example, than they are of most other professors. But at least they'll listen
course.
sometimes. But they'll also be nice and laugh.
Well, when the sweet figure becomes angry, that's when you know something's gone wrong.
I dropped
Someone
my
done
voice
fucked up.
once and Ryder nearly pooped his pants. And Zachary. And Troy. And all of Vanguard nearly shit a brick.
There's a very fine line between being a mentor and camaraderie. Sometimes it's very hard not to blur the two.
As I'm
This
sure
being
it's very
said-
awkward with me being here.
Not entirely too much. Even though I know I am new to the campus, I can tell when there are students with level heads on their shoulders.
Let me notice.
I was,
When Professor Albrecht said that they listen. Nobody listens. Even when all the classmates listen.
I don't know what she said.
The fact that the fact that, as Vivina said, that most students on this campus just look at me after a professor fucks up and be like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "I'm okay." It's not
I
an
was
exaggeration.
rather quick to inform some of the newer instructors after their
Professors, you're back, all
questions
right?
about the different students. Sorry. Yeah. It's,
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
They were asking me about some of the other students. I was sure to inform them of those that they could rely on a bit more than others. Say some of our, dare I say, ace students here.
I'm actually glad you brought that up. I forgot something entirely. Vaughn wanted to bring up something that, and perhaps you would have some insights, Vivina, because you're around there more than I am. There seems to be a couple of students that are somewhat worried about Victor and the way he's been behaving around some of the other students and staff.
That's a constant.
Now, while that is a constant, and I do agree that some people will overreact, very well, it's gotten to the point where Victor had brought some food while we were in the city to one of the members of the medical group, and they were convinced it was poisoned. Literally would not touch it. That is how... And while that seems silly, I would like to say that that's their perception of him, and that's dangerous.
I know. I understand.
So,
Would you believe me if I said that it was worse in the beginning of the year?
I would. Absolutely.
He has been progressing. It's been somewhat of a difficult journey for him. A lot of cultural differences between the Vampire Society and this one are...
Oh, of course.
Somewhat immense. I've been sort of deconstructing him since the beginning. And he has opened up a lot ever since, but unfortunately, there is always going to be those people who do not trust him. I trust him, personally, and I'm not a poor judge of character.
I'm not going to say I'm biased, because I'm not. But I have stood near him when he was unaware a few times, and he has felt the need to say that I am a liar and I'm only here to help further an agenda, of which I do not know what he's talking about, but that's not a concern to me. I've been called far worse, but I would like to get to the bottom of it and figure it out so he may feel more at ease with the staff.
Through some of my own conversations with him, Victor is, to a decent degree, a bit of a... He's a bit of a, dare I say, a schemer, conspiracy theorist. He's very curious. Also a bit of a prankster.
Is there a past there, perhaps, that has fueled this?
Yeah. May I speak freely?
I stay away from him. He hates me.
I don't see why not.
The general inadequacy and ineptitude and sometimes moronic decisions from the teachers in the past has led to a general distrust. So much so that anyone new or anyone vaguely associated with the teachers aren't trusted. I know this because during a period I wasn't trusted because I was too close to the teachers at some point, if you believe it or not. I managed to dismantle it, but it's a genuine problem. It's not just with him.
No, I've heard it from a few people.
A little bit of why that is, maybe look into what happened at some point during the academy. I can't say under orders and stuff.
Right. Let's see.
Oh god, I was there for almost all of it, I think. Was I there?
I can't talk about it. If you want to, that's your choice.
I think I know the instance you're talking about.
Smile.
Did I find you after at the statue and talk to you?
That wouldn't be something that I remembered from that day. It is that day.
I think I know that day.
Ooh,
Whatever it is, it seems to be a stain on the academy, unfortunately. Not one to its reputation, but to the students.
Which is one of the reasons why, in particular, I wish to do everything in my best to reestablish the, trust or respect that some of the students would have for some of the professors, if possible. And also one of the reasons why I refuse to allow what's going on with me, A, remain hidden, or B, debilitate me.
Then may I reiterate what I said a few days ago? That it is very important that the line is established that you are a professor and an instructor, not a friend.
Indeed.
Leave the middle ground up to me.
While I wanted to be over there, as I told you before, and I'd like to socialize and learn about the people here who I'm trying to help shape the futures of. If they see me as a friend more than a mentor, when the time comes where they need to follow instructions or an order, they may think that they can get away with doing something else otherwise, and it could cost them their very life. And I never want to risk that. It's a fine line. I know I'm new here, and I'm certainly not disparaging anybody of the way they've done anything. I'm just saying the way that I will try and go about it myself.
I understand, and you're not wrong in your thinking.
Even so, I don't think there's any bad students here. There's no way I've come across that is bad, inherently. A couple of people had skewed outputs and views, but that's also products of their own environment, or what they've been taught, or what they've witnessed. And as instructors, we have to dispel that. Like today in Concordia.
Let's just put it, one professor, the first one, Connor, would disappear and play pranks on everybody of the inappropriate variety. The second one, Professor Vaughn, would give an order that doesn't necessarily make sense. Or he would lose his temper, scream, and become quite aggressive with different students from time to time.
He also gave conflicting orders on purpose once.
I would ask you cut Professor Vaughn a little slack. I've known him a very long time, and his personality and the way he conducts himself happens to revolve entirely upon the vessel that he occupies. It's not entirely his fault.
I understand that, but at the same time, you could probably count the students who would genuinely listen to him or trust him on one hand. I would make a guess.
Well, if half of them have seen some of the things I've seen him do, they would not second-guess him ever.
He was undergoing a thing, but I don't know.
It doesn't
not
help
enough time to tell if he's stabilized.
No. Yeah, literally one out of the entire campus, you can probably count on one hand who actually trust him.
Yeah, I mean, when he grabs people, when he steals someone's music box and then commands people to break it, another squad to break it, that kind of,
Yeah. No, you're right.
It's the stability question. It's the same thing with Cover not wanting to risk showing weakness. We need our teachers to show that they're stable. Then we also don't need the headmaster to openly call people bitches.
No, you're correct, but God, it was pretty funny.
Or tell someone that they probably had a horrible upbringing because they have no parents or their parents were murdered when they were younger.
Jesus.
I was there for that!
I thought you were talking about that. I know. There's a lot of things that some of the professors have said that people will probably never forgive, but do have a chance of maybe following the orders.
Well, if they don't follow the orders... Because I believe wholeheartedly the professors know what they're doing.
It's like, am I supposed to
They
trust
may be-
you to keep me alive? You teach me how to survive? I don't think so.
Some may be
That's how some of them are.
lax at times, but from what I've seen when they're instructing, or any of the reports that I've seen about them in the field, they've done their job. The only thing that I would say is perhaps pulling back from, what's the word I'm looking for? Fraternization. I know that sounds so cold and stickly, but that's not how I mean to come off.
Me when they're on a mission?
I mean more so here at the academy.
At the source.
The interesting thing is, those professors who interact and the staff that interact the least with the students are also the least trusted.
Entirely possible. I can't comment on that because I haven't been around nearly long enough to know.
Well, when Captain Silver is here and when Professor Steele is here, they make sure that they are around the students as much as possible, and they do their due diligence. So when they are here, they make the best of the time, and the less a staff member is here, or the
Oh
things
yes,
that they are
okay.
here,
We were on the
less they
same.
get listened to. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we were on a different page. When I say fraternization, I mean other than curriculum. They respect Steele, and I've seen why firsthand. And when he's doing his job, they respect Carver as well. But I don't know.
It's when something happens on a mission that the drama ensues after the fact, and we're picking up the pieces like high school.
I wouldn't even say there. I think it happens here a lot more than. Well, it's not my place to say.
It's just there's more stakes on missions, so it feels more impactful when this stuff happens. It's I don't really mean to point fingers, because I mean everyone kind of fucking sucks at keeping their mouths shut, and everyone needs training on that. But oh man, the worst part of today's mission was Gen Squad, and by Gen Squad I mean predominantly Yantu, the Hellhound Lady too. Because you encouraging it.
Ryder was as well.
See, one of the biggest issues that I have had here, and please forgive me, Madam Minerva, this is not directed in any particular direction, is that when I've heard other staff or professors correct a student when there is any sort of behavior that... And we're not talking minor, either. They get either a flippant response and proceed to do what they were doing, and it's met with, you know, an exasperated, we'll teach them later, or it's just looked upon with disdain. Am I wrong in
You
those?
mean like today?
Yes.
Yes.
Nothing is
One
done.
of the sad things is I can't get demerits or blossoms or seeds or anything like that. So the punishment for me doesn't usually. I don't give punishments. What I tend to be able to do is calm a student down and reason with them enough to get them somewhere. But when another professor is just coming up out of nowhere and trying to like immediately deal a punishment or a yell or a scream without actually hearing the instructions, it just backtracks the aggravation and says like I had them here and they were about to do exactly what we needed to do and come back and calm down, and then they just blew up again because they were on the defensive.
May I interject, Madam Minerva? This is a
I mean,
military
I'm close to quitting
academy.
anyway.
These students are at a military academy, where orders are orders, and when you're told to do something, you do it. And the cost of not doing that is somebody dying. Instructors should be a lot harsher than they are.
They haven't from the start, so it's a bad example that kind of just trickled down into the second year.
Yes, Vivian.
Can I make something from a student perspective?
Yes.
And here, bear in mind, this is my perspective from my squad leader, Teach-wise. Giving conflicting orders on purpose to make us fail a mission by killing someone when we shouldn't have been. Also ordering people to do things that are overtly unnecessary for no real reason. Music box. Even ordering some people to attack someone just because the other person got it. If you want people to follow orders, you gotta give them respectable ones too. So this isn't just like a one or the other thing. Like, you gotta fix the reputation first. And of course, people do need to get a fucking kick in the teeth, but it's...
It sounds like both
Basically,
students and staff have
violence
some
is
things to
an
work on.
Yes. It's
So,
both sides.
I certainly am no messiah, that's for sure, but I do recognize that, and to be honest, where most teachers or professors, Vivina, would lose their minds over a student being so open, I think it's clarity, and I appreciate it. Especially as someone who's just arriving on the scene for a few days. So, while I am no expert, I'm more than happy to try and do my best to see what I can do.
Both sides have made a bunch of mistakes. All I can try to do is alleviate the damage and learn as best we can based on what has happened, what's known to work and what doesn't work. Someone running around and provoking students over and over and over and over again doesn't help solve the situation.
Right.
Hello,
no.
A night or just a walk?
I'm just going for a walk. Vivina.
Yeah?
Thank you again. It seems to be working quite effectively.
You're welcome. If you need a new dose, just let me know.
I won't hesitate to ask.
Please don't use the new, other... Use mine. We know what it actually does.
Yes, I know.
Don't get desperate and stupid, please. Cool.
Or fuck.
See ya.
Why him?
Oh, it's one of those moments.
Get better taste.
You get your ass back here, I can see where you're going.
If you appear behind me, I will punch you, and I'd be very sorry.
No, I'm watching him where he's
You
at.
would be very sorry if you did punch me. That is true. But it'll never
I
come to
would.
that, because I don't use these abilities to mess with students. Only to escape Miss Minerva. She has a grasp like iron, and it terrifies me. To my very core.
What do you mean? I didn't let you... Listen, when you turned invisible, I can still feel you underneath me. I knew you were there. I just like focused.
Please never say that again. But in all seriousness, I'm going to
my iron grip.
make sure that Carver isn't convulsing somewhere.
Yeah.
Or dying. Yeah, please do. He has sort of a habit of saying everything's fine and then dying.
So much so that I solicited Vivina's help tonight, but
I'm going to avoid the talk they were having, so accompany you instead.
What talk were they having?
No, nothing that I've already recycled it out of my mind. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if it's something that someone like you would choose to walk away from, perhaps I am best not knowing. Ignorance is bliss. Should you be interested, Mrs. Harris is inside the administrative office with Minerva at the moment.
Professor Albrecht.
Yes.
I think your illusion might be giving off a bit of a sniff. Maybe you might want to try and cover it up more.
A sniff? More than likely not.
I could smell something before you appeared.
Probably it's the other one that I sent.
Right. I'm gonna...
Wherever he's gone. Sometimes I think he has a mind of his own.
If you wish to accompany.
He does. I'm convinced of it in the 2 times I've seen him.
It's possible. I do concentrate on them a lot. I might have made a mistake and made one reality. Who knows? Thank you.
I don't know if any others were awake.
Just everyone seems to have gone to bed.
More than likely.
When I was patrolling the roof, you were the first I'd seen in several minutes.
Spend a bit of time down by the beach then.
Shingo, do me a favor. Bring me a wine glass. Bring me a wine glass, pour some wine in the glass, and then head off. Yeah, I mean, just like walk away.
Considering the river goes in a ways, but eventually it does lead to the ocean.
We'll be at the beach. There should be some up by the dorm, right next to us.
I was going to say, it's not often I'm driven to small acts of skullduggery, just listening to stories I want to hear. Sorry about that.
Apology accepted.
A little out of character for me.
Well, you are curious. I admire that. You have a desire to gain knowledge, desire to learn.
Anything not put down in a book later is lost, so...
This is true.
But it still wasn't exactly correct. I shouldn't have done that. I just heard that there was talk.
Well, apology accepted, but it would be a good idea to avoid things such as eavesdropping in the future, if you could.
Where's Shingo? Shingo!
I think I'll spend a bit of time down the beach here tonight before retiring, and I'll try to get some rest. Hopefully this subsides a little bit tomorrow.
Yes, clearing your head would be very important. Just make sure you don't drink too much, because if you do, then, you know, hangover tomorrow and all of that.
Oh.
It would be not really great for you to have to deal with. So.
It takes a lot for me to get to that point in time.
You wouldn't want a hangover tomorrow.
No. Not in the least.
Certainly not. I won't allow myself to get to that point. I have a very high tolerance. I'm good at managing myself, but thank you.
Very well. Then I shall see myself off. Always a pleasure, Carver, truly. And again, let me know.
Pleasure's mine. I will certainly rely on you when I need to. Thank you.
Of course. And I'll show you some of that paperwork tomorrow, if you want to take a look at something like that.
All right, yes. The first thing in the morning, I'll try to have a word with the headmaster, let him know about...
Yes, of course. Yes, no, my, what I was talking about isn't that important in the grand scheme. I just wanted your opinion on something. Maybe you won't like me as much, who knows? Lennox, evening, Professor.
It takes a lot to change my opinion. I'm maybe a bit more gracious towards people than I should be.
Good night, Professor.
Here's hoping you are. The board certainly wasn't. Good night. Having a ball, are you? You're going to make me look bad. I really need to get a hold of that. And quickly. I guess Perhaps it is time to call it an evening. What do you think, Professor? Are you tired? It's been a long day, hasn't it? Well, tomorrow's gonna be even worse, believe it or not. Oh, yes, of course. Please, drink up. Tomorrow's gonna be even worse. With all the things that need... Alright, slow it down. Well, there goes all of the wine. And spectacular. Oh, yes. Thank you very much. Uh-huh. I'm leaving. Good fucking bye. I'm done. Doing all right? I'm sorry, I did not mean to. Just taking care of a few things before I retire to the library for the rest of the evening.
I just was in my own mind thinking about stuff, and I just didn't expect anyone else to be around.
Ah, I see. Shengo, come here! Even so. How are you holding up, Stark?
I'm still a little lethargic from the toxin, but getting better.
Even so, that being said, next time that happens, it's entirely important that you don't, well, some of the students had said you tried to frontline it, is that true?
Not necessarily my intention.
No,
We were
don't...
trying to be behind it, but we went too quickly. Our folly.
Don't take it as beratement, I just don't want anything to happen to the students. Not on the fourth fucking day.
It was a folly of my own. I should have been more careful.
I wouldn't call it folly. We learn from our mistakes. It's what history is, after all. Even so,
Indeed.
It's good to see that you're alright. You're one of the more level-headed students. I appreciate that a lot. Don't tell me what I told that, though.
I will not. I used to be more of a frontliner. I was more trained in martial skills, but after Professor Steele's training, I've decided to focus on my magical skills. And I've yet to get a full rope in on it.
I see. Any magic in particular?
I perform evocation with the use of my ring. And control wind.
I have heard about that. Have you recently had issues with your ring, or the power that stems from it?
It's difficult. Yes, I have. The first day, actually, it was being difficult, but we figured it out.
I see.
And I'm learning the new powers she's gifted me.
Very well. Very interesting. Using that as a focus. Yeah, forgive me, I don't mean to pry. It's getting late. I should be heading to the library anyway. Always a pleasure, Stark. I look forward to what you bring into the, bring to the table this semester. Seeing as how you're one of the more academically inclined.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to your classes.
I as well. Good night, Stark. And that is where your boy is gonna call it. So, my friends, thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. Truly, you are. My God. We can go ahead and go on a raid. Alright? I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. You guys are wonderful. The day after tomorrow, I think, is more Ascension Academy? What is today? Saturday? Sunday? Monday? Yes, Monday! Monday! Alright, my friends. So we're gonna go ahead and go on a raid. Let's raid Mr. Carver. Come with me to raid Mr. Carver, my friends. Oh, fuck's sake. Don't worry, I've got this. What's this? Slash raid space Haven and Kendrick. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. My name is the esteemed Lord Brunswick, and I will be sitting right here at my computer thinking up the next stream and or video for you guys, and I will see you next time. If you haven't already, make sure to scroll down under the stream. There's a panel that says Discord. Click it, join the Discord, join the community, know when the RP is happening and what I'm up to. I love you all. I hope you're excited for Ascension Academy, because there is so much yet to happen. And the professor still has a lot of secrets. Take care, my friends. Much love. And good night!